machine.
Yeah, I looked at that. And the thing when I looked into it, you had to like change it every 90 days or something. And for having something inserted in your body, that just did not seem like something that I think people would want.
Not unless it's super simple to do every 90. I think they just got a patent on that, though. That's why their shit jumped.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What about Rocket? Do you guys see Rocket coming back up today? Rocket Mortgage? Yeah, RKT is it's Rocket Company. It's Rocket Mortgage.
I don't see Rocket coming back up. I mean, that was pumped and then they were dumping it. It's just slowly coming back down. You gotta think, people got in at like $19 for a long period. Like, I'm talking about over a 1 year period. And then the price shot up because it was targeted on Wall Street bets, and some accounts listed it around the same time. Same thing happened with SKT. And SKT only lasted for a 1 day pump.
The hedges had position in Rocket also beforehand.
Yeah.
You know what's great is I kind of just did a quick YOLO chasing cents whenever like aftermarket it took off. So I hopped in through $1,000 and then immediately went down like super volatile because it's such a small amount of shares. And I was kind of kicking myself in the ass. I'm still kicking myself in the ass, but right after I went back to reading this book after I was done with stocks and shit. And that was like one of the first things I read. Like one of the first things he talked about is how beginners will jump into a stock while it's going up, and then it fucking shoots down, and then they start like trying to lower their average cost by putting more good money into a bad trade, and that's like one of the worst things you could do.
That's exactly what I did with CCIV.
Put good money into a bad trade.
Great money into a bad trade.
Yeah, so I'm not even gonna put any more money. I'm only down. I'm down $230 right now. It's not a big deal. I'll probably wait till market opens, see what happens, and then just get the fuck out. Take the loss. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, I have $1,800 in CCIV right now at a $34 average. I've lost about $500 or $600 on it so far total.
Damn, and it's just going down.
Straight.
Yeah. IDEX is I like that stock.
Well, everything's going down right
I would
now.
like to get in around $2.50, $2.60.
I mean, the last week or so.
I just thought that once CCIV announced the merge that we would get a little better play, but it tanked. Didn't help that they had that pipe offering at like $12 a share, $15 a share, and it's at 60.
The same thing's going to happen to the other company, GLUU. They already have the deal for the other company to buy their stock for $12.50.
Yeah, so we already know that one's going to fucking dump as soon as the pipe offering goes through, right?
Yes, but right now the price is under $12.50.
Which ticker did you say that was?
GLUU. Glue Mobile Incorporated. It's a video game company. But the contract may not go through as well, so that's a little bit risky. Good morning, fam. Love the positivity to everyone. Let's go. Remember, be strong up and down. We'll come out and be incredible. Historical, let's go.
I just hope Norwegian and CCL hold it down again today, dude.
Jack is holding 800 GameStop shares from New York, ladies and gentlemen. He said he will be buying and holding today because today was his payday. Sneak says today is going to be a good day. MSC says, time to make the bacon. Scroto says, once this is all settled, we can all chip in and buy something cool together. I don't know what. Maybe the country of Bulgaria. Someone says you can genuinely rent the state of Liechtenstein. Regardless if it dips, it will moon. Just buy in today thinking about using my whole margin. Don't use your whole margin, Akichi. Anderson said he'll get a nipple ring if the price goes to 680 or higher today. Oh boy. The Bush says, I'll get a tattoo of this guy's nipple ring if it closes at 680. Oh boy, a nipple ring and a tattoo. Those guys, the most I would do is shave my hair. What's up, Bob Coleman? Undervalued. We gotta get in early, you know. Something super early. Roblox. What are we gonna do to Roblox? We're gonna tear that up. Who wants to buy Roblox when it comes out? That is gonna moon. Sci-Fi, you want to buy Roblox? Yeah, they tried to do an IPO in December. That was at the GameStop hype right there. If they would have had that IPO, I think a lot of people would have sold their shares of GameStop and just bought Roblox IPO. It was delayed because of the pricing. But now it's going to be a direct listing. And this will allow all the insiders to sell their existing shares. So people buying now are going to get the higher price than the insiders. If you've never played Roblox, it's a pretty interesting game. In their game, they also have a currency called Robux, which lets you buy things inside the game. You can buy clothing, accessories, emotions, avatars. It's a game that kids really like to play, and it's built on Unity software. It's a Unreal Engine, Epic Games. It says it has no competitors, but there are some competitors to Roblox. I think Minecraft is a competitor, in my opinion, because the games are similar. Roblox in 2020 had a lot of revenue. 30.6 million hours engagement from people playing their game as well. That's huge. There is speculation that because Roblox is doing a direct listing, that the company is not starving for cash. It does have plenty of cash to continue growing. So Roblox is a very interesting stock to look at when the IPO comes out. Yeah, make sure you have capital when Roblox comes out.
It's true, man. I think the sell-off comes with a lot of people talking about this major crash that's happening and all this shit, right? They're scaring people into selling.
I think people. All right, so Roblox when the IPO comes out, I think many people will be paying like $60 per share. It may go up to $100 per share.
Which ticker was that, Roblox?
I don't know the ticker yet, but Roblox when it comes out.
I feel like it's one of those things. If you're not part of the first few minutes, it's just gonna shoot the fuck up, and then you're gonna get hosed by the sell-off like an hour later or something.
People on Robinhood will not be able to get into the IPO.
Did Robinhood say that?
Have you ever gotten into an IPO on Robinhood?
No.
They don't have it listed yet. Usually.
Yeah, they wait for everybody to get in and then they let you get fucked.
And then they put it on like recommendation to buy.
Yeah, they'll put it on the highly recommended popular 100 must buy now. Fucking get raped in the ass.
100% buy. Yeah.
Yeah, 0% sell, 100% hold.
Plus updates very slowly, so you usually get hosed when you follow those.
Everybody that has Robinhood should upvote GameStop.
Hold stocks?
How do you do it? I'll do it. Upvote GameStop.
Because right now it has. How does it have 0%? Oh, it says 8 ratings. Show me the ratings. I want to see who voted for it. Like, what companies do the ratings on there?
The person that asked about Roblox, that's RBLX.
Just says no data on Weeble.
It's because the IPO hasn't launched yet.
And hopefully no delay or anything this time.
When is that going to happen?
It's supposed to be around the 9th or 10th.
I hope they do it on the 8th to throw people off and I can get in early. Because I'm always up early.
We don't sleep here.
I was going to say, dude, I've been sleeping in my fucking chair at night and shit watching this shit happen.
I'm not going to go that far. Nighttime, there's not really much movement.
My wife hates me right now.
Don't do nighttime. Just do morning, like... Start at 8 o'clock, start filtering the news and stuff, message boards, see what you can find, Discord channels, and then, go to bed, like, stop trading at, like, 4:30, 5 o'clock p.m. After that, you're just spending all that time with your wife.
Yeah, it's 6:57 a.m. right here in the morning.
So SLGG is kind of following GME. It's like back down to like sub 7. I don't know if it's still a good play.
I'm just hoping it holds on long enough for me to sell it before it dumps.
You didn't sell it yesterday?
I got a $5 average on it, but it jumped up to 9 and I couldn't sell because of the trading fucking limit on Robinhood.
Oh, you hit your day trade limit?
I didn't hit it yet, but I'm close and I don't want to get too close. I've got 2 out of 4 for the week.
Good morning, family. Good morning. How y'all doing?
Morning.
That's good.
Good morning, brother.
Morning. Good morning, Neat.
Good morning. That was a joke.
I take it whoever did that must be on the toilet early in the morning.
No, I'm trying to drink my coffee. One eye in it. My left eye still ain't open yet.
Hot dog.
Oh, sorry. I went to a Korean barbecue yesterday, and I don't think I cooked the food enough, so I've been like feeling upset all fucking morning.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
I mean like all fucking morning. It's been brutal.
Nice.
Like, you talking about the kind where you have like the hot plate in the middle of your table?
Yeah, and you cook everything there.
So I usually like my meat medium rare, but whenever I go to one of those places, my wife says I like to burn everything.
I got to go to one of those for the first time in January, and it was so good.
But I know you're feeling because we went to this fondue place one time, and before the fondue, you like cook your meat and in boiling water. I don't know, it's weird the way they do it, but the way the girl was describing it to me, I was like, 15 seconds? Like, this is going to cook in 15 seconds. And I kept asking my wife, I was like, are you sure 15 seconds? Does that seem long enough to you? I was like, I don't think that seems long enough. And sure enough, man, I swear I ate like not completely cooked chicken, not completely cooked steak like that whole night. And the next day, I knew it.
Yeah, I had fucking it was pork and shrimp. I think that ruined me because we got there like an hour before close because my one friend really wanted to go, and I'm like, the fuck, it's literally an hour before close. And so they're like cooking our food for us. So like the waiter was literally like over us, just like rushing the shit, and I'm like, fuck, this is gonna suck.
Hey, Amazon's about to hit 3,000, back up to 3,000 in pre-market. Sorry, change subject.
That was a good subject. I don't. What did it drop by during this like?
Oh, dude, it was 3,163 and 52, and it dropped all the way down to like 2,997. It's the first time it's been under 3,000 in like uh, since last year, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. What was this? Nope, that was still 3,182. Oh, here we go. January 19th, it was 2,974. So
seems like
that's
yeah.
that's the last time. But again, they've got the things to keep in mind too. On that is they've got the strike going on in Alabama, and also with things starting to reopen or hoping to start to reopen, I think Amazon's going to actually lose a little bit of business because people aren't going to be buying as much from Amazon like they've had to.
Quick
Yeah.
question. On Webull, when you deposit your money, like say for instance, I want to deposit the $100. This is my first time putting any money on Webull. How long will it take for me to cash it out? Like if I don't want to leave it in there.
Well, it's got to
Take
settle
days to
first,
settle.
which is like 2 to 3 days.
Longer than 2.
It's Friday, so it'd take you until probably Wednesday or Thursday to be able to pull it out, dude.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, so basically, if I was to put something in there today, just put something in there that I don't mind, like a little $20 or some shit like that, right?
Whatever you don't need right away. If you think you're going to need it, don't put it in.
Yeah, but in order to get the 2 free stocks, did you do a referral code with somebody?
Did I? I think I did it through like somebody's YouTube or whatever, but I'm not really worried about the 2 free stocks because I know it. I mean, I know it'll help. It's free. But I just didn't feel like putting $100 in there right now because I'm not. This is my first day going to be using Webull, and I'm gonna just fuck with the crypto for a little while, like day trade on that.
You're not going to be able to do crypto with only that price inside Webull.
So how much will I have to put in to do crypto? The whole 100?
I think Weeble. Let me check what they have some really weird crypto kind of limitations on their site.
Okay, appreciate it.
Your best bet for crypto on day trading, if you just want to get started and get your feet wet, is going to be Coinbase.
Coinbase is awesome, bro. You could get free shit all day long when you sign up for Coinbase, bro. They have tutorials and stuff to help you out. You make money watching the videos. You get free Bitcoin when you sign up under somebody's thing. Like, I would suggest you use Coinbase.
Yeah, you'll get. I
Yeah, I
think
got.
you get $25 of free Bitcoin with a referral code.
They gave me only 5, so they must have changed it. Cause my
And then if you need it faster, you could put it into Bitcoin, right? And then switch your Bitcoin over to your Cash App wallet and cash it straight out.
They don't
that's
have
what's up.
ADA though, do they?
Yeah, they not yet,
Nah,
not yet.
I just hold on. Cardano. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, they don't have it yet. You can look it up. They have the asset management, but they haven't released the buy and sell yet. But they've already gone through the approval process. It's just a matter of Coinbase whenever they decide to finally pull the trigger on it.
I'm
Yeah,
about to say
unfortunately, you
I'm
can't
looking
buy
at it
it
right
yet.
now.
Cardano's not available yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Is Doge on there?
Negative.
God damn.
That's why I have Voyager, man.
Coinbase is good for all those little guys. You remember how we were talking about how you want to put $100 on Bitcoin and see how much you get, 10%,
Yeah.
da, da, da. I think that if you used Coinbase on some smaller cryptos, maybe some like Algorand and some Wrapped and some, some Compound, other stuff like that, you get a bigger return faster than using Bitcoin, say.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Got you.
But I'll give you an idea. Use Coinbase Pro if you're gonna day trade because of the fee.
Definitely use Coinbase Pro. It saves you a lot of money in fees.
The only thing you got to do about Coinbase Pro is you're going to have to like do a transfer. Like Coinbase Pro is a wallet, kind of. So you have to transfer your coin into Coinbase Pro.
So I got Coinbase. Coinbase Pro is a whole nother app, or is it like a upgrade, update, whatever?
Think of it like an upgraded exchange. So you can sign into it with your same credentials from Coinbase, but you have to deposit into Coinbase from like your Coinbase wallet or another wallet.
So if you have Coinbase Pro or Coinbase.com right now and you have money on there, transfer that money to Coinbase Pro. If you're going to deposit more money on the site of Coinbase, I would put it on Coinbase Pro so it's not held for 7 days on Coinbase.com.
Yes.
All right, appreciate it. So go to the App Store, download Coinbase Pro.
You could buy crypto, Bitcoin, stuff like that with your Cash App too, right? So you don't have to transfer into anything if you're using Cash App to stay liquid.
Kind of. Like I know for a fact that I can go on my Cash App right now and buy Bitcoin, but
You
that's
could buy
the only.
stock too.
Yeah. I got. See, Robinhood did some shady shit, and I'm waiting on my bank to get back with me. I had 13 and a half GameStop shares. I talked to somebody else in the chat yesterday about this. I had 13.5 GameStop shares. I wake up one morning, Robinhood was like, sorry, but we had to sell 2 of your shares or whatever. Your money will be in
You
your
had to
account.
have bought on margin, and they margin called you and liquidated your account.
Yeah, or you were using instant deposit. If that money wasn't cleared and you bought shares, then they have the right in the terms of service to sell your stock if they declare it volatile.
Hold on. The thing is this though, my account, my actual bank account, I had $1,224 in there. I only spent the 1,200. I didn't spend the 24. I had paid for my GameStop shares. The only time I've ever used the instant thing was when I first got it, and I was getting CCM. I spent $50. I had 200 something dollars in my Cash App. I mean, not my Cash App, in my actual bank account. And that was the only time I ever did the instant thing because my cousin told me exactly what y'all said. You could do the instant, but If you don't got the money in there, it'll affect your account, whatever, put it in the negative and reject it. I said, okay. So I never used it but that one time. So I think like what Mouse was saying yesterday, when I changed my profile settings, it fucked me up and kicked all my shares out and left me with one. So I'm just waiting to see how long it's going to take for the bank to give me back my money, because like I said, I woke up Friday last week and it sold two of them. And then this Monday or Tuesday when I got up, I had a letter from Robinhood and it sold the rest of them except for 1.5 shares. So I don't know what the fuck going on, what happened. I'm just trying to wait and see what my bank say.
What did you buy GameStop at?
I brought it on Robinhood. This was my first time.
Yeah, what was the price at? Was it high when you bought it?
Nah, my average was 100 and I think what was it, Jersey? 112. Yeah, it was $112.
And then it dropped to 40?
No. This was after. Remember when it hit 180 not too long ago, like 2 weeks ago?
Talking about last week, yeah.
Yeah. So right after it hit 180 and it went down to like, I think the lowest it dropped was like 199 or some shit like that. But I didn't catch it at 199. I caught it at 112, 110. So I went on and got 13 shares of it, or 13 and a half shares of it. And a few days later or a week later, the shit sold two on a Friday, and then it sold the rest of them this week.
I think somebody was saying it sounded like you were like on a margin.
Yeah,
Like
it sounds like a margin call to me.
And see, that's the thing. I didn't know. I don't know anything about margins or nothing because I didn't do no call puts, none of that. I just
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
But when you deposit on Robinhood and your shit's not landed yet, it's still trading on margin until it pulls and secures that cash from your account.
And that would explain why you had 1.5 shares left. You had $1,000 instant deposit credit from them, and they likely forced sale on that money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit got volatile, dude. And in their user agreements, they state so clearly that they have the option to liquidate your account in volatility.
That said, you should still have the funds. It may be waiting for the other money to clear. It does take time. I don't know if your bank's going to be able to refund you. You're going to have to wait for Robinhood to clear that money.
Yeah, Robinhood's gonna have to clear it all.
So if Robinhood doesn't clear it, then basically I'm just shit fuck lost out of $1,000.
No, then you call the SEC.
Yeah, they can't just do that shit to you, brother.
Yeah, it's your money. They just borrowed it, or you. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay,
Well, what did they sell it at when they sold it?
When I woke up the first time and they sold the two shares, I think GameStop was like at 120 something, like 121, 122.
Yeah. So they would have credited you whatever they sold it at.
And then the last time they sold it, which was Wednesday, they sold it and it was at like 130. I want to say it was like 131 at the time of the day, because it was just like a random moment while I was riding down the road and boom, it just happened. And I think it was like at 131, 132.
At least
you
you're
should
up.
have the funds in your you should have the funds in your account.
Like in my Robinhood account or my actual bank account?
Robinhood.
Robinhood.
Yeah, it's not in my Robinhood.
It
But I
doesn't say buying power. It doesn't say anything like that. That's weird.
Nope.
No, here's what happens. When you have a margin call, you have to. It's like he borrowed that money, and as the price goes down, the interest goes up, and he has to pay that interest back. That's what happened.
But
So
not
I don't
an
think that's
instant
what
deposit.
happened. He had an instant deposit, and so the money should be in his account. I think he instant deposited it, and they decided to just sell it.
No, instant deposit. If you read their
Unless
terms
for
of service,
some
it's
reason-
margin. It still counts as margin.
I understand that, but I'm saying like
Unless for some
money
reason
should
they weren't
still
able to
be-
get it from his bank account.
But
exactly.
my thing was this though. Like I said, when I paid for all 13 of the shares, I had the money in my bank account to cover it. Because when it took the money out, I still had $24.76 left in my account. Before it was 1,200 $1,227 and whatever change in there, and it took it all out. I only did the instant one time, and that was the first day I opened Robinhood for $50 to get a CCIV account. And my cousin told me exactly what y'all said. Exactly what y'all said. Like, be careful with that. If you don't have the funds in it, it'll reject it or whatever. So after I did it that one time, I put like 1,200 in there, and like I said, a week later, maybe 2 weeks later, the shit just started selling by itself. So I reached out to my bank this morning with an email. I'm gonna call them. Well, they're open now, so I'm gonna call them in probably about another 20 minutes and try to figure out where the fuck my money is.
Did you reach out to Robinhood as well for explanation?
Yeah, like I said, somebody in the group last night basically told me to reach out to Robinhood and my bank. So I emailed Robinhood this morning when I first got up. Like I got up like at 6:30. So I emailed them to basically say like, hey, I had such in here. Y'all sold it.
No,
Like, what's
don't
going
email them.
on?
Don't email them. You gotta tag them on Twitter or something. You gotta comment on their post, complain, and then they'll get your email, because otherwise they're not gonna reply.
You got a lot of fire.
Yeah, it'll be good to put that out on social media if they're doing something fucky. You're gonna wanna get that out there rather than just email. They'll respond a lot faster if their name's put out on blast.
Yeah, I would check into that. You don't have the money either in your Robinhood or in your bank account. That's weird.
Yeah, like the message that it kept posting up, it was just saying I'm not, and I didn't do no day trading. Like I listened, like I said, I've been listening to y'all for about 3 weeks.
Here's what happened. So his money wasn't all the way through yet. Probably they gave him a courtesy instant deposit, which does technically count as margin. You have to disable instant deposit if you don't want margin as well on your account. So you have to disable margin and you have to disable instant deposit. And so his shares were bought on margin, and when the price went down, Robinhood sold for the margin call. He had to pay that margin call. He didn't have the money in there, and it also forced him to commit selling a stock on borrowed money, which is a big no-no as well.
But if my bank account has the money in there,
Not about your bank, your money didn't clear, your cash did not clear, so you were trading on margin. You have to make sure that you have no pending cash in your Robinhood before you ever trade. That's why I don't use Robinhood. It's hard to tell the difference, honestly.
Yeah.
So there is a possibility that I could be fucked out of my money, or no?
No, you'll have your money. You just got to
Absolutely
figure
not.
out where it is. No, your money's somewhere. You just got to track it down. Where is it?
You got to make sure it didn't get spent out of your bank account before the deposit.
Here's what Robinhood can do. What Robinhood can do for you when you blast them on social media, tag them, and they email you, they can make it so that trade never happened as a courtesy to you if it was a small trade like under $2,000. And you'll get your money back, but it'll go back to like normal.
Did you make money? It sounded like you made money, so I would just try to ride it out. Like
Exactly.
When before it was all said and done, GameStop was in the green. I think I was up. What was it, Jersey? I was up like $300 or some shit like that.
They wouldn't have forced a margin call if he's up on a stock.
Right. That doesn't make sense. So, Carolina, what was the message that they said in the letter?
It wasn't because I can't read it and talk.
What I would do, Carolina, is if they don't have your money in Robinhood and they 100% pulled it out of your bank account, is I would contact my bank and put a stop payment on that payment, right? And dispute those charges. Then the dispute company will go through and actually contact Robinhood, say what the fuck, and if it's wrong, they'll get it back.
Wait, can we look at the numbers? So you have $0 in Robinhood?
Yeah, I got $0 in there now. Like I took whatever little money that was in there, and I just took it out.
What day did you start the transfer?
What, to take my money out,
what
or
day did you
to put the money?
transfer your cash into Robinhood?
Shit. Let me think. What's today? Today's the
5th.
Okay, so it was like the second week in February.
Ooh.
Like
that's a while ago.
It would have been there.
So
Yeah, if you took money out, the funds had to have cleared, right? Like I don't get it. So like they took your money and the money hit the account and you were able to withdraw the money. So funds did clear and you did take it out.
No,
It
no,
has
no,
to
no. I
clear in
didn't.
10
I
business
didn't
days.
take. I didn't take the 1,200 out. What I'm saying is, once they started selling my shares, like last week, like I said, Friday, or it was either Thursday or Friday, they sold 2 shares out of the 13. This Monday, not this Monday, this Tuesday, they sold the rest of the shares except for 1.5. So the money that was I guess what's her name? Feeswell was saying like that was credited to me, which was only like a couple of dollars. I just took that little bit out. It was like $30 that was in my little credit thing. I took that out and I left that 1.5 shares of GameStop in there.
And so right now you're waiting for the funds to clear from the sale of GameStop, I guess Wednesday, to hit Robinhood because you can't withdraw the money right away because once Robinhood sells it, they have to wait for the money to actually hit your account to be able to
can you
withdraw
do me a
them,
favor?
right?
Can you go to your account setting and go down to transfers and let me know what you see in
He
transfers?
profited 1 full share of GameStop on
Yeah.
that 13 shares, guys.
Yeah.
They liquidated his account because his account didn't clear, but in the meantime, he profited enough money to earn a full share. That's why they didn't liquidate his whole account.
And when did they force the sale? When were the dates of the last sales that they forced? Was that this week?
Give me 1 second, and because for some reason I can't go on Robinhood and talk on here, and I'm gonna get the days real quick, and I'll tell you exactly what days I was messaged these letters or text messages.
Yeah, if you get a chance, just throw them in like the general or something so that we can see the messages and try to like figure. I mean, you should have in your like history all the transactions that happened as well.
We're 10 minutes from open. Just heads up.
I was gonna give a
Nice.
price update for everybody.
Oil man is running, and I'm so sad I sold my position to get into GME.
What's our targeted low on GME for the day? I forgot what he was saying yesterday.
So our bracket for GME was 126 to 140.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 127.29 is where we're currently at in the extended hours this morning for GME. Torch is at $2.23 on a really nice upward trend. Apple is back up to 121.25.
Oh, okay.
ARC is at 120 on a very nice upward trend. They're recovering very well, but that's because Bitcoin's back up to 48,500 this morning. Micron Technology, MU, is actually at 87.62 on a very steep incline. We already talked about Amazon. Oh, they finally broke. They're back into the 3,000. They're 3,010. Roblox is not open. Diageo alcohol, what I brought up, is actually up. They were up a percent yesterday, and they're up another percent in the after hours to 162.29. Tesla is up also from 600 to 628.
It's saying I can't buy stock until after my merging call is completed.
So there we go. It says margin.
He's in he's in an open call. That's what I was wondering, if he was in an open position.
So what? Nah,
Sounds like you're waiting for it to clear.
Something with margin.
Yep.
The first $1,000 you spend on margin in Robinhood's free. You don't pay anything as long as you got the gold subscription for the first month, which is the only way you could use margin on Robinhood. The
I got the
first
gold.
$1,000 is free.
And I think isn't it is it the first $1,000 on regular, and then how about on gold? Isn't it like 5,000?
Yeah, you don't need gold for the $1,000 instant deposit.
Yep.
It just says that the first 1,000 on gold is free.
It's up to 5,000, I think, if you have gold.
I have gold and I'm paying margin. I don't have 2,000 on margin.
So the way margin works, if you have gold, is the first 1,000 is subject to the 2.5% interest rate, but it doesn't kick in until like after the month. But if
it's the first month.
Yeah, if you borrow over, it's accrued daily.
Yep, that's perfect. That's exactly what's going on here.
Okay, so just basically I need to pay the interest fees or whatever.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about interest. And if they do charge you interest, there's a good chance you can get them to waive it. But that first 1,000 is to get people to sign up accounts and start trading immediately. And I don't believe that fees are attached to that first $1,000.
There's no fees attached to the first 1,000 of margin on Robinhood.
Yeah, it's a courtesy.
Okay.
What's likely
free.
Basically, gateway drug.
Oh, that margin is insidious. I don't like it.
You're basically waiting for your that transfer, that settlement of that sell to clear and to coincide with whatever they want to do to clear it out. I have no idea, but I'm guessing you'll probably see the funds within a few days.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna give it until like the middle of next week as far as seeing anything going back in my account or in my Robinhood account. And if not, then that's when I'll just do what y'all said, go to Twitter and blast them, I guess, basically, and call the the SEC?
Yeah, I would do it anyway. Just mention it. It can't hurt. Bring it up, and they might move things faster. They might just courtesy credit you right away, just to keep it peaceful.
All right, cool. Does anybody know their handle on Twitter? Is it just at Robinhood, or is it like?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
No.
it's just at Robinhood.
There's like two different ones. One is Robinhood app, and there's like a fake Robinhood.
Nah.
So just make sure it has the check
Do
mark.
Vlad. Comment on Vlad to Nev. That's what I did, and they
Oh, yeah.
expedited.
Yeah, do both of them.
They gave me credits.
There you go.
So, update on crypto this morning. Cardano has made an amazing recovery from $1.03 all the way up to $1.19, and is climbing on a very increasing climb. That I'm gonna brag a little bit and say that I did project last night. And Bitcoin is actually doing the exact same thing and has recovered from a low of 46,207 and is back up to 48,515 and climbing.
Yeah, the entire market seems to be going up. I guess that means there won't be too much action for GME today.
Let's go.
GME look like you want to push up right now.
I think we'll get some push on GME today a little bit.
I just want to get up to like back to normal levels of like 51,000 in Bitcoin and maybe like $1.32, $1.34 with ADA, so I can close both my positions and have some money to play with.
Here's what I see for GameStop this morning. I see GameStop's going down by the charts this morning. So people that are buying at the 120 mark may be able to get in again. Like yesterday, I was talking to a guy. He did like 3 times. He bought at 120, sold at 130 3 times yesterday.
It's pretty good.
We need volume to step in, right? Just a ton of volume everywhere.
I mean, it's hovering at the 127 to 128 right now in the 4 hours.
So what Mouse was saying yesterday or last night, for the ones that heard, what did he really mean by everything was in? If everything is in place like he said, would we expect some pushback like this, like for it to go back down before it goes up again, or should we be looking for it to go up?
Absolutely, because they're going to
It's
try to
always
scare
going
people.
down before it goes up.
Well, that and I mean, any shares that they get people to let go of, sooner, is just makes it cheaper for them.
I want to see how big this morning dip's going to be.
Yep.
Buy and then. I think it's going to be
Excited.
its new bottom. Yeah.
Well, get ready because you got like a minute.
I think the
Let's
morning dip
go.
happens around like 10, right? 10 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna open, but I
It's
mean,
gonna
like,
be a fucking great day, guys. This is gonna be amazing. Watch. You guys should do it.
I don't know if the Dow's going up or SPY's going up.
morning.
He said yesterday, if you were looking for a dip yesterday, it could be a fucking way worse dip today. So don't get your hopes up.
I can't wait for the dip.
We're gonna have a great day.
It's going to be an awesome Friday.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
How's everybody doing this morning? I'm doing wonderful. I'm ready to YOLO.
I love Asta's comment.
Take a mortgage out on the house last night.
I hear you, Backpack. I hear you. Did you flip that coin for you?
No, but I did go on Amazon and found a flipping coin that I bought. supposed to be evenly leveled. You know what I'm saying, to get my perfect flip.
You need to make sure you use it.
Oh shit, y'all. Shoot.
What are you
one more
flipping?
minute.
What are you flipping while you wait for delivery, though? Flip $100 bill.
I have a chocolate wrapper.
God damn, GME shot up to 132 and right back to 128.
Yeah, here comes the drops.
Ooh, just give it an hour.
Ding 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 ding
CPL
ding 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 ding.
Yay. Yeah.
Big green candle. Up to 130 already.
Are you sure they're candles and not crayons?
Nom nom.
Yeah, I got this candle. I got a really nice chart going today with the R sign and everything.
Big green crayon forming.
Lime green candies, yummy.
Which app is best to look at it on? Because I keep hearing y'all. I heard y'all say Robinhood ain't the good one. Weeble.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
Weeble does that.
Here, I'll
I
send
like
you a
Trading
link. See if you
View.
can open it.
You directing messaging to me, or you putting it in the general?
Hey, CCIV, let's go!
Actually, my chart's not live. Just start using Trading View and look for a GameStop chart, and you can add everything. TradingView.com.
Appreciate it.
Man, I wish I can.
And it looks like a good rest of the market day, though.
Yep. It's setting up perfect to be a really nice day.
Carnival's tanking. Looks like a good buying spot for me.
What's it at?
CCL, Carnival Cruise Liners.
I know. What's the price at?
26.73.
Wow, that's really cheap.
Norwegian Cruise Lines is down 8% as well, and they've been doing really well over the last year.
Yeah, I've got
I'm up
my nest egg
180%
on them.
on my Norwegian stock.
Which one is affiliated with the Disney cruise? Or do they have their own?
They have their own.
That's their own thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they like
Norwegian's
Norwegian.
the Donald Trump Cruise Liners. He's the one that really, really focuses with those guys. All big senators, people, all those fuckers, high spenders, they all spend on Norwegian.
So Norwegian is the nicer of the two?
Norwegian's
Yes.
always been considered sort of like a little bit more upscale, but I thought they had some financial problems and stuff back some years ago. There was some like sort of controversies with them. I'm not like really familiar with the cruise ship stocks, but I do remember that Norwegian, and I think they're owned by a family too.
Royal Caribbean's top dog.
Yeah, Royal Caribbean's like the top right now. They're expensive.
What's that ticker?
RCL, I'm pretty sure, or NCHL something.
It's the RCL.
Norwegian's NCLH.
Royal Caribbean Group.
Their spike over the year was so good though, like so
Royal
good.
Caribbean's way down too, dude. $88. They've been sitting like 100 something.
GameStop.
Here goes that big green candle we were talking about.
Ooh, it's almost pushing 134, 135.
I think you're gonna see 2 more green candles after this one.
So Royal Caribbean had an average of about 118 before the pandemic.
And then it shot down, and I bought in, and it was so good.
At like 9, yeah, they were at like $19.25.
So
You could
good.
have literally bought like.
So good. So good.
So
you could
good.
Literally put like 100 stocks in a hat back in March. Bought any of those stocks and made profit.
True.
You're still making profit on them until yesterday.
It's true. Yesterday was the day.
Yeah, it was really bloody yesterday.
I just put in limit orders to buy everything.
I mean, yesterday was the first day that my Apple stock has not been green.
Oh, you cut out.
And can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I think that was maybe me.
Okay. Yeah, yesterday was the first day that my Apple stock was not green in like as long as I can remember. Like seriously. Like yesterday was the first day in the red for Apple that I've ever had.
Damn, does anybody else have CTRM right now? It looks like it has a lot of volume. It has a friggin' 135 million. That shit's a big green candle right there too.
Castor Maritime?
Yeah, but I got in at like 95 cents, so.
Man, I've been trying to average down on mine. I'm I'm at $1.07 right now.
That ticker that I let everybody know about, that
I should have
Micron.
bought some more yesterday. I just lost hope because it just went so low.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
The ticker that I mentioned everybody yesterday, Micron, MU, they shot up almost $6 from yesterday.
Wow. Look like they're going for a dip right now, though.
Yeah, MU is going through a dip. I can see this price being doubled easily. They're being affected by a lack of components. So once they start to get inventory and supply, they're gonna start like they're selling everything they make. They just can't get enough of supplies to make the chips and everything. They make a bunch of like RAM for computers and like RAM also for GPUs, and they also make a bunch of other stuff too.
I hold my SLG shares or just keep them in. I don't know. I mean, I'm in the green, but I don't know what y'all think.
I would probably wait to see what it does. I mean, the first 30 minutes to an hour market is kind of I would wait to kind of see what it does personally.
Yeah,
Usually, if they dip, it's like in an hour after open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 11 o'clock hour is really nice.
Yeah, you've got two usually. It's like what is it? 9 o'clock, between 10 and 10:30, and then like some before power hour, right?
I would say 10:30 to 11, just because that's when your day traders are going to jump in, because they don't like to mess with the stock at first thing. They kind of wait for it to settle.
Yeah, around 11 o'clock is usually when I see like the biggest dips.
Yeah, kind of going back to Tame's point earlier, you almost wish there was another lockdown just to get another bottom so we could buy back in and have a repeat. Because like he said, I bought a bunch of
I never
stuff.
said I wanted another lockdown.
No, I didn't say you wanted a lockdown. I'm just saying it's that buying opportunity we had from last year was pretty nice.
Yeah, if I had the capital I have now from back
Don't worry.
then, I mean,
Don't
yeah.
worry, there's gonna be a giant natural disaster coming soon in Hawaii.
But a lot of my capital is from the gains from so far, so
And America may go back to war in Afghanistan, so that will affect the contractors a lot.
Particular.
Whoa,
Jamie,
what are you doing right now? Oh, never mind.
This green candle's pretty big.
Wow. That's intense.
What are you looking at? The 5 minute, 1 minute? Tame?
1 minute.
I'm looking at the 15.
You don't. I don't look at the. I don't look at less. I don't look at more than 1 minute.
Yeah, this one's got enough volume.
If you look at my stream, you can see what my chart's looking like. I have the RSI up there too, but the RSI it looks overbought right now. I think it's gonna drop down right here.
Yep.
It
there
has
comes
to drop
red.
down right here. Nobody can buy more. It's well, people can buy a little bit more.
It's coming down, and it's about to. It's just above the 0 on the MACD. It's gonna cross.
Did y'all see that propaganda piece about Melvin Capital making 20%?
I saw that.
Is
that
Wait,
true?
no, it's not. It's not profit.
It's a propaganda.
Technically,
It's a
he recovered
propaganda.
from some losses. He's still in the negative. They're still down in the negative by a lot. Man, Melvin Capital, you guys should hire some new analysts and stop committing insider trading.
Right?
GameStop's going to hit 142 high today.
I think it's going to go higher than that.
So I don't know if this affected the stock market yesterday, but I was watching it on Yahoo Finance last night before I went to bed. Apparently, I'm trying to remember where he's from. I know he's a Democratic congressman, but he's proposing legislation in committee to basically ban any member of Congress, so the House or the Senate, from buying and selling stock. Which honestly, from a personal standpoint, I think that's amazing because they've all been doing it for far too long. But I'm wondering if that had an effect on the market yesterday because I didn't see it, but apparently it reported at like noon. But I was watching the reruns on Yahoo Finance for the day. And
yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think they could do that. That's probably unconstitutional.
Well, cut off that cow.
They already kind of have something like that, but the thing is, there's way too many loopholes in it. Like, I'm trying to remember, it's called like the Trust Act or something. It's something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but they technically have something in place already, but it's just like it's a fence with so many holes in it. It's not doing anything.
I can see a regulation. I could see them doing something like that.
But the congressman was like straight on point. Like he was being really blunt about it too. He was like, he said something to the effect of, "It's been far too long, that men and women of the Congress have been allowed to, buy stock based upon, information and meetings, and there's just no way that any member of Congress can be unbiased when purchasing or buying and selling stock." And then he brought up examples. Like there was a lot of people that dumped stock before, like the COVID 2020 announcement thing, and he was calling people out like big time. on both sides. That's what I loved about it. It was like he was being truly nonpartisan.
There's no sides. There's just politicians. And they're assholes.
I just hope he doesn't get like disappear or
So
something.
guys,
GME got a big green candle.
talking about GameStop, it may go to 150 today with these charts, and the volume's so high too. The RSI though, the RSI is really up there, 73 right now. When it gets up to like 80 RSI, people are gonna start selling.
That's so high.
It's gonna be 140 soon.
I think by 170 it's gonna probably go to 145, dip down. Everybody's gonna buy it back. I think we'll go to like 170, probably the high today. I don't know.
This is crazy. I've never seen this much movement in that early morning. Yeah.
Right, it is shooting to the moon.
You would think this would be for like the power hour thing, but
I'm glad I ate my breakfast already.
Same.
This is usually a time I grab something to eat real quick, and then I'm gonna miss something like this. There's a guy yesterday. He said he's gonna go cook dinner. GameStop was at 120, and like 4 minutes later it shot to 148, and then he came back. He missed it.
Same with me.
Yeah, it was back down.
What was that project?
Same thing yesterday. I went to the grocery store, came back, and it was already over.
Oh, hello there, everyone.
ooh, 140. Let's go.
I mean, it might at 150 right now.
Yo, I might.
Yeah, we haven't seen a green candle like this in GameStop for a while, like going this long without people selling. Usually you would see like some people selling before it hits 140, but we didn't see a lot of sell-off.
Mm-hmm. There it starts to. There it's a little bit. Look at that RSI.
It touched 140 for a second. And that's... Oh, look at that. It overtook it. It's about to turn that red candle
I'm not
green.
selling for profit until RSI... there it goes, 80 RSI.
Are you selling?
Yeah, I'm taking profit right now.
Love it.
I said when RSI hits 80, I'm selling for profit.
Waiting for it to hit 1,000, then buy more.
Hey, that's my line.
1,000? Holy crap.
Alright, let's see the today's low.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think it's about to find its new low for today.
Yeah, I took the profits. I took the profits at...
You played it right. Yeah.
Good job.
I'm actually looking at the chart right now, and I had my goal. I said I'm not going to follow the emotion. When it hits the RSI, I will sell because not many more people can buy at that level.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Davita Williamson says, wake them up when GameStop hits 117. Okay.
Is that the targeted buy-in price? I think so.
Yeah, I think it has. Well, it was before yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was like that. So I think I might buy in
What's
some
the
more
RSI?
today at that price.
It's trying to dip down. We'll see what happens.
So we may see another trend like what happened yesterday. A lot of people sell in the morning when this happens, and it doesn't go back up until 2:30, 3 o'clock, right before power hour.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not ashamed about taking my profit at the 139. That was
You shouldn't be.
Run.
You should do it.
Who's shaming you?
Never be ashamed.
Yeah, who's shaming you? We'll fight them collectively.
Make your money.
Nice paper hands, Tam. I'm just kidding. I love
My hand paper all the way. That's why I make the money. Yeah, I sell it and then I'm gonna buy it on the dip. I'm not just gonna hold.
Diamonds are worthless
My
anyway.
goal is to pay the most capital gain taxes ever this year.
Yeah, fund the government, Tame. Fund the
I
government.
gotta fund the USPS so they can buy those electric vehicles so my workhorse and Oshkosh stocks go up. And so
Holding is overrated, bro. Holding is overrated.
You hold when it's appropriate.
Massey J, have you been watching? We always buy and sell to make the profits. We're not just dumping it though.
Yep.
Has anybody been watching SLGG? It's at 668 right now. The thing I'm wondering is it was made a buy target, or it had a buy rating at $6 a couple days before everything went crazy. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm thinking about buying back in if it hits back to 6.
I was kind of
I'm
hoping.
still in SLGG. I didn't want to sell
I
it
sold
yet.
some GameStop at
Got
$4.50.
at $6.
I sold like 12 GameStop shares at $4.50 just to cover some potential losses before. And then I was like, oh, let me just start buying and selling on these dips because it's highly volatile like Dogecoin, but it's a stock.
It's literally the only thing I'm making money on right now.
SLGG.
Yep.
I kind of wish it followed GameStop a little more. So I was kind of hoping
Me
it would because like the reason why the hype is because it's related to GameStop, right?
I think a lot of people might sell GameStop tonight though because during the weekend people like to buy and sell crypto, and then we may see Bitcoin go up to 50,000 on Saturday.
That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I don't know if I want to buy it today because I can't day trade, so I don't want to like buy it today and then it tanks on Monday or
Oh,
something
you can
like
you can
that.
day trade Dogecoin.
No, I'm talking about GME. I'm talking about GameStop.
Wait, you can't do one day trade? You can't buy it and sell it today and then get into a Dogecoin?
No, I could do that, but I'm just talking about like I don't know if the profit is like 10. I don't know what the low is gonna be or something like that. I'm talking about in general. I can't day trade yet. Like I don't have 25.
So you're saying you can day trade as long as you don't hit your limit, right? So you're saying that the expected profit isn't worth that one hit.
Well, I mean, like I could make like $10, but I'm talking about like I can't consistently day trade it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Yeah, but you can still do 3 buy sells within a 5-day period of the same stock.
Yes, I can do that.
Tame, I think we're going to see 50,000 in 3.5 hours.
For Bitcoin?
Yeah, we'll have
Yep.
50,000 before this weekend.
50,000 in 3.5 hours. I'm calling
Alright, so
it right
the thing
now.
with Bitcoin, I never sell my Bitcoin. I just hold that. I never try to day trade Bitcoin. But Dogecoin, God, I don't know. I have so many plans on on Saturday and Sunday. If I don't have anything to do, I just sit at home. I can just buy and sell Dogecoin 100 to 200 times on Saturday and Sunday. And that's the where you're gonna pay most of your capital gains right there, committing like hundreds of fucking orders.
Yeah, that's what I like to stay away from is those fucking cryptos. You gotta buy and sell so many times, paying all those fees and fucking extra games.
I'm glad you can file your taxes online for this stuff because I would not want to print out this documentation. Imagine an accountant looking at your Dogecoin trades when you have over 10,000 transactions for the year.
Yeah, all you have to see is the last page. I mean, it shows your profit loss. Your PL page is the most important one. My tax attorney, that's all my tax. My tax attorney was like, "What's this?" I was like, "Oh, that's all my stock stuff for the year." And she was like,
My wife's gonna hate me.
She was like, "Just give me the last page." I was like, "Okay."
I got cryptos, stocks, 3 businesses. My wife has a business, and she does all of our taxes.
Give me a business. Let me manage one.
I have a painting and handyman.
What?
Painting and handyman company that we're doing right now. That's needs some marketing shit
Here's
done.
what I would do for marketing, right? I would take a picture of a girl with her body painted and say, "Do you need your house painted today?"
My wife would love that.
I have a few businesses as well, but I don't like to talk about them.
Hey, Tame. You talked about doing a YouTube video before where you would basically panhandle with the
I was going
premise
to
of
do that.
using it to
I was
buy
going to do
stock.
that, but I feel so ashamed when I drive by and see those people asking for money. But I see those people every single day, and I see them go to the gas station sometime and get in a Mercedes Benz. I'm like, these people.
Yeah, but if you put it on the sign that it's obviously, more of a goof, I don't think people would look at it in such a negative light, especially if you say you're going to donate it or something, whatever you make at the end.
Do a running tally, so like when they give you the money, just give it back to them and just notate how much they gave you.
I
mean,
had
it's
a
a lot of
better
work,
idea for the
but
video. So the goal is to start with nothing and then go up to something. So instead of begging for money, I'm just going to do like some day work or something, get like $50 to $100, and then start flipping that into stuff that I can find at Goodwill, thrift stores, sell that online, Facebook Marketplace, take all that money, invest it into crypto, get that crypto up to $10,000, and then start trading stocks. That would be the premise of the video.
You want to hear a funny story?
Sure, tell us.
Yes.
So when I was in like it was my junior year of college, right? So like I was coming home from school, so like I was on the Greyhound. I took the Greyhound, and I was in the Greyhound station in Philadelphia is in Chinatown. So I was like, and my bus got back at like around like 2 a.m. whatever. So I was like waiting for my ride, and I had all my luggage stuff. So I was like sitting at the corner of like the street or whatever, and I was just cuddled in because it was like cold. And then you see like these random people just start coming by, just start tossing me change. I was like, no, I'm not fucking poor. I'm just waiting for a ride. I got like $5.
You want to hear my story about how I got stranded one time?
I would have been like, I'm broke as hell. Give me your money.
Alright, so I was 17 years old. I was playing this online video game, and I was talking with this girl for like a few years from this video game. She was like 26 years old, and we were kind of dating. So she told me to come visit her in New York, and I bought my plane ticket. And God, I guess I didn't know about Google Weather at this time. I went to New York with just some jeans and a jacket. And when I got there, it was snowing outside, like dead snow. And I had tennis shoes and like a very light jacket, and it was horrible. And it wasn't just New York. I had to fly to Newburgh, New Jersey. That's where she was living. And I got there. I took a taxi to her house. And when I knocked on the door, some big guy answered the door. And when I asked for her, he was like, "Hey, I'm her boyfriend. What are you doing here?" And he made me leave.
Oh my
so I was
god.
like, the plan was to stay with her. So I walked back to the airport because it was only like 1 mile from the airport, and it was so cold. And thankfully, I just waited there and then bought a ticket to fly back home. It was very horrible.
What in the world is that? What the hell?
That sounds crazy.
What the fuck? What in the world kind of story, dude? That is insane.
Yeah, but I flew back.
I've
I flew
never
back
heard
like
of
2 years
anything
later
like
when I
that
turned
before.
19 to meet her. She was truly single at that time, so it was worth it.
You're crazy, bro.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Damn.
Back at 19 in the state of New York, I had a lot of cash and stuff at that time. I could stay in a hotel for like a month, and I went outside. I found this sign on the ground like 2 years later, and the sign says, "Need money for bigger sign." So I picked up that sign and held it for a second just to see what would happen. And this guy came by and gave me $100 bill, and I was like, "Oh wow, this sign actually worked." So I held it for like a few more minutes, and people just kept giving me money.
He said, "Need a sign. I need money for a bigger
Yeah, the sign
sign.
says, "Need money for a bigger sign."
I need to get a luxurious sign." The better the sign, the more money you get. You know what I'm saying? That shit's funny as hell.
A lot of red
It
in the
makes
market right
sense.
now.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
dip's coming.
Alright, so
Man, this ad is pissing me off, man.
It's almost 10 o'clock. Jamie's about to
yeah.
hang down,
I hope
hopefully.
I need it to go down to like 125 at least before I buy back in.
CCIV's at $22.25.
Nice. I wonder if it'll go down to 20.
God, I hope not. But if it does, I'm ready to buy some more.
They're not letting GME go down.
Guys, so look at the RSI. GameStop's getting lower. Once that RSI gets down to like 38, 39, people are going to start buying some more.
That's probably going to be around 130. Yeah, it looks like 130 is probably going to be when that
hit 130.
I hope it does, but it seems like on the chart that that's possible for it to get around that RSI 30. Nope. There it goes. It's going back.
Here it goes, the RSI. Boom, 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 boom.
Who is buying GME right now? 133 though. I don't understand.
Not me.
You never heard of the word FOMO?
You said what?
FOMO?
Yes.
People just trying to get in that could not get in earlier. They finally see that it is going back up and it's been holding for a few days, so they're thinking, yeah, I want to get in now on a Friday.
Ridiculous.
They're gonna get in on a Friday at 1:30.
It's not gonna work out well.
Don't do it.
I mean, I think in
Anything,
the, long,
wait till
in the
Monday.
long run it'll probably work out well, but as of right now in today's world, I don't know about that.
People try to make money for the weekend. You know, like if you were to buy it now and it does hit 150, that is profits for those people who are day trading. But by the time the day like ends, this is gonna go down again.
I mean, day traders want it to dip though, right? It has to be people that are like holding it, that are buying at 134 right now. I feel like.
There it goes. Here comes that red
You know
candle.
who else is buying? People who had options and they want to exercise them so that it doesn't go to like zero.
Oh yeah, those people
And
too.
they'll
Yeah.
exercise it and then they'll just sell it so they don't lose like $5-6. Man, if you would have bought options when GameStop was $40, you would be up like
Murdering it right now on options.
I bought 5 shares at $45.
All right, guys. They want to hear mouse. Should I turn on the voice changer?
Yo, SLGG is just taking a huge hit.
Yeah, it was already pumped up. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say. I wish I sold it
These
earlier.
bumps from Wall Street bets are only
I
lasting
was
a day
thinking
now.
about selling it.
Was this a Wall Street bet pump? I thought this was related to a rumor.
No.
Yeah, but it was highlighted on
And it was
Wall
in the
Street
news.
Bets.
It was already in the news yesterday, so they were talking about Wall Street bets and SLGG. I was like, oh, I'm not touching that. And then GameStop, we have the earnings call coming, and we have options expiring. It's going to be great for GameStop. But I think after like April, GameStop's done for this trading frenzy in April. But there's literally thousands of stocks out there, so that's good for us.
Yeah, like metamaterials. Woo!
So, God, I want to liquidate all of GameStop before the Roblox IPO, or do I want to hold on to GameStop? Because I know with Roblox, I could clearly make 20% profit in one hour.
You're gonna have to fight all these free market buyers.
I was just telling my roommates about that shit, bro. Fucking. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to cuss. But Yeah, Roblox. What does it? They said it was supposed to come out in February. It never did. Did they
No,
update
December
that
it
or
was
not?
supposed to come out, and in December it got delayed because they wanted to change it to a direct listing. So with the direct listing of an IPO, that means the pre-existing investors, they're just going to be selling their shares. They're not going to have additional shares. Roblox decided to do this because after they did a data crunch, they figured out there was tons of hype, and Wall Street Bets was looking at this, and this is the best thing for their shareholders as well, rather than just slinging out new stock at the world.
Yeah,
March
yeah,
10th.
that makes sense. Damn.
If
Okay. Well,
somebody's looking to get back out of GameStop, it probably will go back up to 139 here in a minute. Let me not say 1 minute, like in a few minutes, figuratively.
I hope Sundial has somewhat of a decent day today.
I am down so much money on Sundial.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, I need Sundial to do some stuff.
Yeah, if you're an SLGG, I'd sell now. It's looking bad.
Yep, I just sold SLGG like 3 minutes ago.
Did you take a loss or did you recognize a small profit?
I took a profit on it. I had a $5 buy.
All right, yeah. It's not too bad, 20%.
It was literally the only thing green in my account today, but it was dropping fast, so I got out.
Mm-hmm. Good decision.
I still got some green on Sundial, but it's fucking getting sketchy. I got a 94 buy price, 94 cents on Sundial, 200 shares.
Alright, you guys anybody in here single want to sign up on my dating application that I made last night?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna try it out. I'm all about
Alright, it's called
supporting.
uglypeople.com. It's a dating website for people who know 100% that they are not physically attractive, but they have a lot to offer emotionally and mentally, and sometimes financially.
That's awesome.
Hey, I'm gonna go on there just because I ain't gonna say I know I'm, but because at the end of the day, somebody's ugly to somebody. Like no matter how good you look, like I think Beyonce is all right. I don't think she's all that. Like so, there's always somebody for somebody. So that app is gonna work for everybody anyway. So fuck it, I'll try it.
I disagree with this guy a lot. If you hear this, Beyonce, I think you are very attractive, and I like the way your body moves. Here's my phone number. I'm gonna use my phone number live on YouTube. Unlike Jay-Z, I won't cheat on you, Beyonce.
Beyonce.
I'll be loyal.
If you hear this, Beyonce, can I borrow like $10,000?
Yeah, I want stocks, please.
Beyonce, I don't care about money. I want you to be the mother of one of my children.
would you guys be? Never mind.
Not to offend anyone, or be controversial, but if you ever feel self-conscious or feel like you won't ever find someone, pretty much everybody on the show, My 600-Pound Life, has a significant other. So I think if they can do it, you can do it.
SLGG might pick back up.
GameStop's
That is very true.
Yeah.
Sort of weird fetish.
Yeah, right as I sold.
Imagine if Beyonce had all of her songs.
No, never mind. It's going back down.
Imagine if all Beyonce's songs started with like the letter B. Like she could have one song called "Be Quiet," one song like "Beyond," one song "Beautiful." Like a whole album, just the B album.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this is gonna go up, I think. GameStop. It's looking like
The 1 minute looks like 3 little bull flags in a row.
I think it's gonna go dip a little bit, maybe back down to a little bit, and then it's gonna just go like it did on, what is this date? The 4th? Yeah, yesterday. You see, it's like the same patterning.
Someone needs to save AMC. Just saying.
No, let AMC go down.
Let AMC dip. Yeah, let AMC dip.
AMC's
Nobody
already
save
high.
it.
Yeah,
No
it
one
needs to go
save
to
it.
7.77, the lucky number, and then I'll buy AMC.
Hey guys, anybody seeing SM? In the whole week, it's been like 37% up. And even today, it's like more than 11.
I didn't get it.
I don't
Sounds
know what
like we
that is.
missed it.
It's energy company, SM, Sierra Mike.
Oh yeah, it's a run up. I'm not chasing that.
Oh yeah, nope, that is not. No.
Missed the train.
Missed
Missed the
it.
train.
Yeah.
Never.
I didn't miss it. I made 5K.
Wait. Did you make 5K?
Good
Did you
That's a
sell?
nice
Did you sell
catch.
yet, or are you holding?
I did. I'm not holding.
Oh, you took your profits off the table.
Good
Nice.
job.
Congratulations.
Nice job. Yeah, that is not gonna stay going up forever.
On a bloody week, $5,000's nice gains, dude.
Congrats.
So what are y'all thoughts on Tesla being
Thanks.
at like 590 right
Payday.
now?
Tesla?
Yeah, it's at like 590. Y'all think it's gonna go lower? I mean, I think it's gonna be at
that you
700 by
hold and
next
wait.
week.
Tesla's been hitting hard though. It's been coming down pretty good over the last week or two.
Anybody's still on Top Shot, there's another drop today in like 2 hours, assuming it's on time.
I mean,
Yep.
I feel like I should just
I'm all
do it.
over it.
Dude,
Do we
Elon
have to have a
should
wallet?
just tweet about his own stock right now so everybody can buy it.
So listen, with that Seeing Stars pack, I think it's $19, but this is you get a Seeing Stars moment, and then you get 2 base set moments. So it's only a 3-card pack, but these moments are like the video clip ones. So like those are the ones that have been selling for stupid money, like $1,400. But
Are you opening them?
heck yeah, I'm opening them.
Drop,
So if you want to make sure you have the website pulled up, and you want to make sure you already have a Dapper account set up. Otherwise, you won't be able to buy a pack. I've been trying to remind people to do it, like when they're not offering packs. Because
You said the Seen Stars one. Is that one it?
yeah, so you need to have that page loaded up, and then hit refresh every once in a while. Because what happens is they have a queue, and
you can't sign up.
I'm already waiting, bro. I remember
It's like a lottery, right?
You taught me last time. I remember how to do it.
Yeah. Well, so what happens is you enter the queue. Once you're in the queue, while the queue's open, they'll add people. Okay, so like this specific drop, there's 10,000. Is it? Wait, hold on. I think there's 10,000.
You can't create an account right now. They locked it.
Yeah, they do that on pack drop days. So they're gonna open it up. You're gonna see a button to join the queue. Okay, once you hit that, don't leave that page because that puts you in the queue. And then at a certain time, what they do is they assign you a randomized number. So you don't have to be the first one that hits the button. You just have to be in the queue. And then you just get lucky if you get a low number or not.
How long did it take us last time, Neat?
Oh my God,
4
dude!
hours? It took me 4 hours.
All day, because I didn't get my pack until like 7 p.m.
What are you guys talking about?
The NFTs, Top Shot, the NBA NFTs that are selling for like stupid money.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you're trying. The bobblehead sort of looking things. They're not bobblehead.
No, those are Funko Pops.
Oh wait, what are these?
These are NFTs, so they're like basketball cards that are on crypto tokens.
And basketball cards.
Yes, digital basketball cards.
The future. It's just the future.
And they are selling. When I say they're selling for insane money, I mean like there's some selling for like 4 ETH, 5 ETH.
They gave me a promo pack like a week ago, and I got 3 of the same card, and the market price is like $350. I didn't pay a dime for it.
Exactly. There you go.
Like what the fuck?
So NFTs like the ones that had to do with the cat that like
Yes.
crashed. Oh, okay, now I know.
As it so happened, someone bought one of those cats from me last night while I was sleeping for like the first time ever that I've been diamond handsing on for like 4 years now. $147.
Good job. Oh my god, that's
And
really
nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's blowing. I mean, it's exploded already. I mean, it's kind of like
insanity. It's
yeah.
insanity.
They're doing online opening. Like somebody go out and buy like 1 billion of those fucking top card packs, and then they
Yeah,
open them
a lot of
online.
NBA players in it too, which is
Yeah, they've been
they got
verifying
a lot of
NBA
money.
accounts, like you said, yeah.
My boy's been selling stupid shit like dumbass cards for like 60, 70 bucks. He's getting them for like $5 at most.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you only pay $19 or like the last pack I got was $9.88 for the whole pack. So if I sell one card for $40, that's
Super
still
profits.
that's 400%.
Are you gonna sell it?
Heck yeah, I'm selling all of them.
Oh
They're
yeah.
all for fucking
Well, what do you
sale.
have?
I mean, I'm still waiting on my pack that I got this last time to arrive.
Yeah,
It should-
same. Still waiting.
it's supposed to be on the 6th, which is tomorrow.
Hey, we should. Okay, I should get mine tomorrow as well because we got it on the same day. Hopefully.
Yeah, tomorrow they're supposed to tell us when we're going to get our pack. So you could get your pack tomorrow, or they'll tell you like when your pack will arrive.
AMC's down to 780.
Hope you got a limit set there.
Speaking of reselling, I don't know if y'all seen, but the new Jordan 1 that's coming out on Saturday, I got 2 pairs. I won 2 raffles, and I think the resale's $190, and it's already $500. So I'll be making a pretty nice profit selling those online.
Hold on, they got a Jordan card out there.
No, he's talking about
Not
shoes.
a card, the
He's talking
actual
about
shoes, like just
Yeah.
flea market.
Oh, the shoes. Oh yeah.
I'm out of the sneaker game,
Yeah,
man.
I'm out of the sneaker game. Man.
I'm
got so
done.
angry.
The bots ruined it for me.
I'm talking
question,
about
y'all.
not like I'm just talking about entering raffles in my city, like finish line raffles and stuff like that.
How many
online
accounts do you have?
raffles shit.
I have 20 accounts.
I only had like 5 when I was like doing that shit.
Yeah, I have like a bunch of emails just dedicated to like all shoe stuff, and I just copy and paste everything and just do everything. I have it like all set up. Nah, I can't afford a bot, so I'm like my own bot.
Do you have like an operation or no?
Not necessarily. I mean, I just have a bunch of emails. I have everything written down, kind of like in a document, and I just enter in raffles.
GME Rising.
Usually, I always get at least one shoe, but sometimes I don't know. Like some of the shoes are just too hyped up. But I got 2 pairs of these, and so it's like $700 that I made. So
Nice.
assuming I could sell them, but yeah.
My buddy has like 7 runners that just like all over the like freaking city.
Yeah, man. It's really like it's a lot more easy to get them like locally if you have just a bunch of shoe stores where you live than if you try to like enter one of the online rappers or like go on sneakers or anything like that. Just the bots just eat that shit up in 0.1 seconds. It's just like with PS4s and anything that's like profitable. There's no way you'll be able to buy it like by yourself.
I mean, there's a way to stop it. The companies just don't want to pay for the software. NBA Top Shot, like, they're able to do it, like, straight up.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if you think about it, for the company, it's like everything gets sold out right when they sell it. So for them, it's like they don't have to worry about, they don't want to fix that issue ever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yep.
basically.
Oh no, I understand. Trust me, I understand. They're just like, hey, they're all gone in like 5 seconds. It's fine with us. But
and they're
at the
like
same time, the consumer base is like getting really pissed off about it.
What I don't understand is how they're able to do it for like the PS5s and stuff and like the graphics cards, because that shit is consistent print versus like the shoe game where it's like a limited time deal where it's one day and then it's gone.
Well, the thing is, like, the bots are so sophisticated because I know if you know, like, when you buy a graphics card, they make you do multiple things. Like, you've got to do like the sketch or whatever it's called, like like circle the fire hydrants and all that stuff. And they have like the bots and like everything like do that in like 5 seconds. So pretty much everything.
What they're doing is they have
GameStop probably gonna hit 139 in less than 1 minute here.
Yep.
If somebody's looking
Sounds
for that
good.
exit point to buy, sell, and then buy later on the dip, this is a good time. Because
Are you getting your sale?
RSI is no, I didn't get to buy again, but RSI is about RSI just hit the peak. There it goes, 139.5.
AMC is booming too, guys. It's jumping.
So they have two bots. The first bot, you can plug in websites and plug in an item, a SKU, or a UPC code, right?
Yeah.
And then that bot just automatically searches that UPC or SKU within the websites that you put into it, and it's just constantly refreshing those pages like 24/7. And as soon as any of those become available, then they have another bot that is waiting for a trigger command from the first bot to say that something's in inventory. And as soon as it says something's in inventory, the second bot is the purchasing bot, which is activated, and then it goes in and places, however many orders in like 1 second that it's programmed to do. And then it's just on repeat. So I mean, it's literally impossible to beat them. I mean, like by the time you even hear, like, let's say Amazon has stock of PS5s, they're gone. I mean, it's just gone. You cannot beat that bot.
Yeah, and the thing is too, like with the bot, it's not like just like the thing is they have like 50 applications running, so like with all types of things. So a guy I know has like the thing set up where he has 50, like he has the basically it's like if they're selling PS5s, he has 50 windows where he can buy it with like different information. And so he usually gets like 2 or 3 out of those 50 like secured for pretty much like anything that he tries to get. So it's just like depending how much money you spend and just how lucky you are. I mean, he can get up to 50 of one item that's being resold. So it's almost like even if you like, because it's still competitive, even if you have a bot. Some people have bots and they still can't, get an item, which just shows how bad, just like reselling and the consumers. I mean.
It's going back
There
down.
it goes. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, RSI is starting to turn as well.
Yeah, but it's holding at 139 right now, so that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we may see
there
that
it
150 today. I hope it dips down before it goes to 150.
You know what? Yeah, this looks like it's forming like a handle potentially. Moving up.
Oh, 141, 142. Is it going to hit 142?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I haven't sold yet, is because of that cut. Because I just don't know if it's going to continue shooting up or not. You don't know what day it's going to happen.
Interesting.
There's so much volume.
1020 and it still hasn't really dipped down. That's kind of
Oh, there it goes. Interesting.
maybe 142 is the wake up call.
I mean, Mouse said the bracket was between 126 and 140 for day trading.
He did.
Fool was going off last night. That shit was kind of soothing, dude.
Hey, he sent me some. I tried to send Mouse a message, but he sent me this big old long paragraph that I didn't read. But I don't know. Yeah, I was just like, what? I don't even know what are you talking about. But I don't know. I guess I don't know what happened. But I kind of had caught the end of the conversation before that when Miko was talking. So I don't know. I don't know if he sent y'all that message.
Dude was definitely going off last night.
I missed it.
SOS and CTM are just killing me right now.
I was gone for like 2 days. I missed so much.
yeah, especially yesterday.
Yeah, some of the stuff I wouldn't mind not being there though.
Yeah, really? Well, thanks for telling me that because I thought I missed something. I was just like, what? What I didn't know what he meant by
No,
this big old paragraph. I'm like, what happened? And I know, well, like I caught the end of what Miko saying something about, oh, this is the safe space or something,
Yeah.
something like that.
We're
And
just gonna
when I
cut off
heard
there.
that, I just ran out of this shit. I was like, what? I was like, oh hell no, I'm like, I'm gone.
Same. He said life was a simulation, and I was done.
He said-
What?
He's probably done a lot of drugs.
Smoking too much cheddar last night. It was wild.
I love it.
Someone should make a best of mouse compilation on YouTube.
I think GME probably is gonna hit 150, like old buddy said.
Is that a V8?
Right.
I think that was just background noise from a different.
That is not electric.
Oh, I thought he was driving.
Oh yeah, I'm driving. My bad.
Jersey has this T+2 clear over the weekend. I think not. I think it's by trading day.
Apple's at 118. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody know?
Wait, Apple
Whoa,
is
the
down to
spike.
118.
Yeah, Apple's down to 118 right now.
Oh, I'm about to buy
It's all
about
going
10
to
of those.
GME, I guess.
Seriously, everything is being
Tesla's down to
sold.
579.
This is a really
that's
strong
just
candle, and it's no indicator that it's dropping soon.
Nope. Look at that RSI. It's oh shit.
Listen, I might just be screwed, man. I might not be able to get back into GME today, which I wanted to do.
And the rowers keep on rowing.
Dude, what if this
Wow.
is a squeeze and it just goes to like 2,000 and we don't know.
Look at it go. RSI's popping up over 70.
So listen, if it goes to 170, I'm gonna buy like 5 shares.
Roaring tweeted.
Buy them, sell them.
Hello.
Push coming down. Got rejected at 144.84.
It's still the first hour
Yeah.
trading period, so
It's in a strong, it has a strong upward trend line though.
that's because they're day trading. They're buying.
Yeah, everybody's getting into their positions for the day in case it does boom.
Roaring Kitty just tweeted a picture from Happy Gilmore. I posted a screenshot in general.
Dude, he keeps posting movie references. I love it. Wonder if that has anything to do with AMC.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I love it.
AMC just shot up to
AMC's
$8.
shooting up, yeah.
Yep. I was
Hopefully,
thinking about getting in at 780. I should have.
hopefully it's green for the day.
If you're worried about trying to get in, don't
It's still red.
worry about it. There's
Yeah.
day trading going on. It's the first hour, so.
Well, thing is, I think GME. I mean, GME can't be day trading, right? Because it's consistently going up. It has to be like people are buying.
Everything gets day traded.
No, I know everything gets day traded, but like, wouldn't it be more consistent around like 128 to like 135, somewhere around there? But it just kind of keeps shooting up. You know what I'm saying?
How low do y'all think AMC is gonna drop? Because how long do y'all think AMC? I mean, how low do you think AMC is gonna go today? Because I do
You
want to
might want
buy
to be
some
careful
more.
buying in at this high price for AMC.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
Well,
bit high for AMC.
I got 72 shares. I mean, I got 72 shares when it was like $5.30 something. So I just wanted to add like another 20.
I wouldn't average up to it right now.
Nah, there's no
Personally.
point to average up.
No, because right now, if you look at it, it's
That's how I
technically
fuck
it's
myself.
consolidating. It's consolidating, and it is not going up. If you zoom out on it, not looking just at a like a 1 minute or low, it's it's on a downward trend. You know, it may consolidate somewhere. Let's see, in the low $7 range.
It's been holding like this
750,
760,
750.
780 range for a couple days.
Yeah, 750,
Yeah.
740 is really the lowest I could see it going. But
Yeah.
it's not worth to buy if you already have some in. If you really want to buy it that bad, I'd buy it at like 740. And I definitely think it's gonna go up next week with GME, maybe to like $9 or $10. But because everybody kind of puts their money in like once a week in it and pumps it up. I don't know, because people just have faith in AMC like that. But right now it's not really worth it to buy. You can just look at the chart. It's just like
Yep.
it's only gonna go back to $8. Not really.
Yeah, it's at 779 right now. It just dropped.
You know, on the 18th of February, it was around $5.58, somewhere around 5.39. That's not that long ago. And if it made an upward move and then it had a stop at $7.14, So right now it looks like if you just zoom out from that chart, it's like pointing down. It's probably going to hit $7.14 or somewhere in the low sevens at some point. And then if it can't hold that, then it's going to dip down below. So I would not buy in at this point personally.
People just have that FOMO of the $27 AMC that just happened too. So
Yeah. Does not look like that's happening right now.
I would hold tight. If you ever see AMC, normally AMC is sitting around $6, $8.
Mm-hmm.
No, if it's in the low sevens or sixes, I would definitely say if you have a position, you should buy in because the way it works is every week it goes back up to around $8 to $9 to $10.
But even pre-COVID wasn't that high.
I would.
All right.
I don't know. This is just me. I would sell. That's me when it shoots up, and I would buy back in when it dips.
So the volume's not.
That's just me. Or maybe
the volume's
half
not
of.
that high right now for GameStop, and we may see what happened like last week. It may start going back down at this point. It did this last week. It went up in the morning hours and then went down for the rest of the day.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for the 11 o'clock buy-in.
The thing with GameStop is that so many people are holding the shares, so it really, like, it's not allowing itself to fluctuate that much because people are fucking just holding out, you know what I mean? So they're waiting for something to push on it.
Yeah, all it means is just a new bottom if supply is low, but there will be still people selling, so like you just have to find a new bottom.
It's definitely formed like a triangle, though. If you zoom out to like the daily or the 4 hour, that is like getting in position to do what it's gonna do.
There's still a lot of people stuck at the top, dude. People were buying it fucking GME at like $300 or $400, man. They're still holding that shit. They're not realizing those losses yet.
Yep.
Especially.
Do we have another spike?
I mean, what happens if it hits 150 right now?
People are gonna sell.
Yeah.
There's still bag holders that are holding it at 350 though.
They need to average
That's what
down.
I'm
That's what they
saying.
need to do. Like
They should have
if
averaged
they
down when it was like $30.
$40. Yeah.
GameStop's like one of the only stocks that are up right now. And everybody.
And that's because people can't fucking push it anymore, man. Because so many bag holders at the top had to average down. They bought up all the shares.
I mean, I wasn't done talking, but okay.
Bro, you're like super low.
It said I wasn't done talking.
Can't really hear you.
The chat.
Yeah, you should turn your mic up, bro.
Oh man.
Dog, you should get some sleep.
Okay, we should just all sell our portfolio and just put all our money into GameStop and just ride it out.
Hey, Tame, you said you were waiting for AMC 777?
Yes, know what you're gonna do. You can Venmo, my personal Venmo, and I will invest in the GameStop for you.
Sounds good.
I'm also going to need your credit card, your social security number.
Sounds reasonable.
Good morning.
Hey,
Morning.
hey.
Good morning.
Are we millionaires yet?
Could be.
Just going, dude.
It's never too much. Never too much. Never too much.
At this point, I'm just gonna sell SOS for a loss, man. I don't know. This is just
Look at it
not
go.
ideal.
Yeah, it hurts. I'm an SOS and I'm thinking about trading it and throwing in Doge.
Become a professional Doge trader to like make my money back that I lost from that shit.
Ugh, I'm down a lot on that.
So I sold at 139.5 and the price went up to like 144. I don't feel bad though because I did want to take some profits and
No, that's smart. You should never be mad about taking profits. That's the thing. People get too greedy and then it
I
goes
know.
down and then.
But the
you know
indicators were showing me that the price wasn't going to drop anytime soon. I should have just held off. I'm still holding some GameStop on the other account. I didn't sell those. Right one.
It did drop though, so you were right. It's just that it's hard to time the
it dropped down,
resistance
but
at
now
that point.
I didn't buy it. I didn't buy on the dip though because it didn't drop low enough. Oh, is it going higher than my fucking chart? It might, yeah. Oh.
It's looking like it's gonna try to. I don't know.
I mean, it hits 150.
I need 157. I need 157.
So I think people are gonna.
Hey guys. Just real quick. Yesterday, Andrew Mo Money brought up a really important point that smart money is now involved. So I don't like we're going to see a much more controlled climb on this stock.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't they? This is an opportunity to make money.
It's like predictable volatility, which is nuts.
I haven't messed with options before. When it hits 150, does that just have to be any time during the day or by close, or just depends on when you sell, or what?
What option do you have?
Like if you had say you had a 150 call, could you exercise at any point after it hits 150 that day, or it just depends on your limit?
Whenever you want.
Okay, thank you.
Depends on the platform though, because I know if you're in Robinhood and you have an option, and if you're in the money and it's about to expire, Robinhood would automatically execute the option.
GameStop's already 148.
Oh yeah. 150 is a big wall, but if it pushes past it, oh my goodness.
I was watching a lot of option videos last night and this morning, and I never want to buy an option after seeing all the work that goes in to like, I don't know, it just seems pretty risky.
I think the ROI is higher if you trade options though.
Oh shit! It's popped up above yesterday's 147 right now. It just hit 149, 148.95.
Yeah, it's about to hit 150 right now. This is the real test to see if people will sell or if we're going to the moon today, I guess. Who knows?
Look at that rise.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm down $530 today.
If you would have had GameStop yesterday, you would be up a lot today.
If you want to feel good about
Yeah.
yourself, I had the opportunity to sell my SLGG shares. at
AMC
the top,
dropped
and I
below
did
that
not.
770. 777.
Yeah, I got no faith in AMC right now. It's too much going on. I'm just gonna wait. Probably, I don't know.
Wasn't it supposed to hold $8 or something?
I think above 650. I thought it was.
Yeah, 650.
I'm down 33%, my entire portfolio this month. Shit is bleeding bad.
Yeah, I'm getting like 10% low or drop notifications all over the place.
Been red for a while. I'm down by 4 grand.
Virgin about to drop below 25.
I'm about to go to the bathroom. If I come back and it's dipped down to like 120 and I miss it, well, shit.
I love this. I put limit orders in for all these like low points, and they're processing because it's hitting the dips right now. So happy.
For what?
I did it for a bunch of stuff. Let me see. I think I did. I've put in limit orders for like Space, CeeLo, Sakosti, but I think my Decarbonization Plus just hit.
Thing is, I don't know what to put the limit order for GME at because it's too much. Like, upset it to like 130 or 125. It's never gonna. You never know because now
Gonna
it's
hit
at, like, it's about to
150.
hit 150. Yeah, and so now I don't know where it's gonna dip to. You know what I'm saying? And then it might dip really low because everybody sold, or it might just only dip to like 130. I don't know. It's too much.
With GME, you gotta watch it like real time.
150.
There's a 5200 sell order at 150. That
I
has
just hit it.
Yeah, but that order is still there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's still there.
Stock only go up.
Well, somebody just bought 1,457.
There's a 10,000 order at 149. What?
Holy shit, yeah, this
10,000
shit is
what?
crazy. GME's going to the fucking moon today.
Someone's trying to sell 10,000 shares at 149. So that's a strong barrier. No.
Oh. It's already above 149.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it chewed that
Yeah,
up.
it just popped it. Yeah, so there's another.
Oh yeah, they
5,000
fucking chewed up that big order.
Okay, so real quick, guys, just going back. Sorry, I had someone come to the door. Mo Money said yesterday with the smart money thing. So during the first spike, because of implied volatility, all the smart money was sitting on the sidelines waiting. Now, this time around, there's a lot more smart money involved, which means we're not going to see, like, we're going to see these spikes, but I really don't see it going down a whole lot. If anything, it's going to go up, consolidate, drop a bit. Like Neat was saying yesterday with Bitcoin, it will go up 3, come down 2, or maybe 1.5. Go up 3, come down 2, maybe 1.5.
I mean, in reality, that's what you want to see.
I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but the way it looks is like when's the last time we had a halt, right?
Yeah, he's right. I don't think they're gonna hold this. But that 5200 at 150 got fulfilled, so there's just small orders now.
Man,
So interesting point right now.
Apparently,
is that
there's somebody. Sorry, go ahead.
This is the first time in a long time that GameStop and AMC are not trending the same direction.
Yep, they're not.
Well, I
Actually,
think it-
opposite right now.
Yeah.
I think that Alamo foreclosure. I mean, I just don't. After the Alamo foreclosure, like I don't see the long term of AMC. Not like GME. Like GME has way more long term potential than AMC. Like tangible.
Oh, we still have a few weeks to go, though, guys. Like the squeeze potential for AMC is still really high. The utilization was above 94 yesterday. So.
The interest for that is 10%. It keeps going up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, and a lot of people, you know, like somebody said that Roaring Kitty keeps posting movie references. So a lot of people think that it's about GameStop, but it might be about AMC.
There is a conspiracy or theory out there that that's what it's about. Who knows?
Well, it's probably about both, but I mean,
Dude, let AMC drop. Just keep letting it go down.
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to be on the same thing as GME some point in time because usually they're synced up. But I think GME has just got, you know what, it's about to hit 150. It's got people's attention.
CCIV is still tracking lower.
Yeah, I don't even. I'm just gonna forget about CCIV and just forget I have any investments in it so that I don't trade
Yeah,
it.
same.
But because I want to keep it, like I want to keep it. The long term of it is fucking awesome, but
100%.
but it hurts
If
right
anything,
now.
it'd be a good time to buy a little bit more. I mean, if Like
Oh
the only
yeah, I have
problem.
a limit order of $20. I'm
Even
waiting.
Tesla's
That's
at 575.
that's why she's targeting
I
20.
bought so many dips on Tesla the past 2 weeks. It just keeps on dipping. Okay, so don't feel bad.
It's all good, man. It's all
Yeah,
good.
I'm trying to buy in on Tesla, so I'm just waiting for some funds to settle so that I can buy Tesla.
I want Tesla to hit like 420. That's when I'll
That
buy
would
it.
be a great number.
Hey, we don't want that. We don't want that. We do.
I know you don't. But it's got a lot of support at that line, so there's definitely a potential that it'll retrace all the way back and hit back around this 420 mark. The last time it was there was around the 16th of November. It was like 400, and from there it's had this huge run up. So I
But
think
that was
it's
right
just trying
after
to
the
figure
split.
out. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. Oh no,
I bought
happened.
Tesla at like
Yeah, split happened at
750,
31st August. You're right.
and then I went to like 707, and I sold it. I'm glad I did because it would have been a lot of pain.
RSI is so low on there in the MACD that I don't know. I feel like this is going to head back somewhere. Maybe it'll hit like 500 or 450. Maybe it'll stop around there. I don't know. It's hard to say. Everything is like retracing back to like previous support points, except GME.
GME.
Oh, my space got purchased
Nice.
at $25. Yes.
Do you want to know why?
2501.
Because their chairman dumped more than $210 million worth of stocks today. Yeah.
Did he?
His name's Chamath Palihapitiya. He pumps stocks and then dumps them. He did the same thing with GameStop. He told people to buy the same day he was selling, so he's going to be under investigation as well.
Ooh, GME. Where are you going? That's the wrong way.
No,
Yeah,
GME,
dude,
that's
got
the right
lost.
way, buddy. Look, no, MACD. The MACD says it's going to
Right.
go down.
Finally looking.
I know I wanted to
Coming
buy more
correct,
in, but
man.
come on.
They're flushing all the new investors completely fucking dry out of the market.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Everybody that's bought on margin.
Anybody that's invested in the last month has completely lost their shorts. They're down to like almost negative in their account now. If they haven't been adding more money to their positions, they've been in they're short now.
This is just nuts.
Ace just posted, "I'm in a glass case of emotions."
It is nasty, right?
GME got me like.
I don't know if you're pretty clear, man. GME should treat you pretty fine. Like if you're experienced at trading, you know it's going to do some of these trends. Like no stock always goes up and no stock always goes down, unless the one's going down is bankruptcy.
Hey, so you trying to buy more in, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you've been saying.
I sold at 139.5, so I need it to go really low to buy again, and it may go low in the middle of the day.
Now I thought by 10 o'clock it would be around 120, 118, man. But this just shows, man. You never know what's gonna happen.
I mean, I thought by 11 it was going to be like around that, but I don't think so anymore. I think like 130 might be its new bottom.
Yeah, well, 130 is looking like the new low.
Yo, the stock market's got us all feeling like it's just emotions taking me over. I'm losing money and it hurts. But if GME goes to the moon.
RELI is at a very low
Wait,
right
what's
now.
gonna happen if GME goes to the
Reliance
moon?
Global Group, it's at $4.
Woo! Damn, girl.
I sold that shit a while
Yeah.
ago.
I liquidated a lot of my positions. I think I'm gonna wait till after GME is like completely done to start buying back in, because this is
Snap
like
is
Yeah, it's
at
going back up after that 770 though.
I'm waiting for Lattice to hit $38. I hope it hits 38. I'm gonna buy that.
What are you thinking of buying back in at, Tame?
130 range.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna set mine at. Yeah, I sold 28 shares for 142.
Snapchat's at $52 a share. That looks like a
Yeah,
potential good stock for like the
Yeah.
next week.
Snapchat was actually I bought in on Snapchat back in May, and it's actually been really good to me.
Yeah, it was at like $72 last week, and so I don't know. This looks like a good time to buy in. Twitter as well. It's at $63.
Yeah, Jamal sold his Virgin Galactic shares. Every single last one.
Wow.
$213 million stake in the company. I don't know what he's looking forward to now.
Oh, yeah, I figured that it was gonna hit somewhere around 24 and then probably hold that. But we'll see.
Okay, it's looking like the big dip.
30. I think QuantumScape hopefully will hold around at least 38, but maybe 30.
What if this just hits like $95? That'd be sweet. That'd be nice.
what would
Jammy.
that? No, that's not gonna happen.
What are you talking about? A long green candle for CCIV? It's at $21.
Yeah, CCIV should hold 20.
God, I sure hope it would.
But you never know. Who knows?
It was just at $64 the other day.
But
Yes.
I wasn't following CCIV. Why did it just fall like that? Like
Because they announced the merge.
But I thought the whole point was that the merge was supposed to bring the stock price up.
No, so the merger went through with a higher valuation, which brought the share price down.
And they have a $12, $15 pipe trading on it.
Oh, so then everybody just got screwed. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I the rumor and sold the news.
Pretty much. Oh, that's screwed. I guess
Still,
for people that.
it's still a good long-term hold though, so don't worry about the price it's at right now. You should only worry unless it's on margin and you bought in high.
So they bought thinking the merge would send it to the moon, but the merge literally sent it to the ground. So, wow, that's
Well,
crazy.
yeah, so the original valuation was somewhere around 12 billion, 15 billion. But when it came out that it was 24 billion, that essentially, halved the share price. So 60 to 30.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm glad I sold some of my position, but fucking it sucked though because it actually fucked me. I should have sold like 80 to 90% of my position. I knew it was going to go down. I just didn't think it was going to go down that much.
I love the stock. Just wish I would have sold it at the top and bought back at the bottom.
This is how you learn. I learned that.
Well, I just bought some more CCIV, and I trying to average down.
Definitely a good time to average down.
I'm waiting until like 11 to start even buying stocks because everything has just been so shit today red. So I don't even want to buy it now. So I'm gonna just keep buying the dip until like fucking 4. I'm just gonna wait till everything's kind of hit its max low. Everybody's just tired and they just sell, and then
Yep.
run
It's Friday.
slow.
They're gonna.
Yeah.
A lot of people might sell
Woo!
off. They don't want to hold through the weekend.
Over the weekend.
AMC looking like a pretty strong line going up there. That's what's up. That's what's up. Y'all know AMC is my baby.
Hey, that's mine too, man. Me and you both.
Hell yeah.
98% utilization, was it? Who said that? 95, 96%?
Listen, but you want AMC to go down because if AMC goes to like $7, guarantee it'll be like at 11 in the next couple of days.
Heck no. Shoot, we gonna keep it like this.
I think
I'm
he's
talking about like
banking on
next week,
volatility swings.
next week.
I'm trying to have them get forced into buying AMC.
What?
I'm in AMC at 689 right now, so I'm not.
GameStop's RSI is very low
Y'all
right
got-
now. It's in the 30s, and a lot of people are selling.
Yep.
You know what probably happened? People probably like last week or last time it shot up. That's when people bought and were like, you know what? I learned my lesson. Forget it. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
See, that's what I thought was gonna happen, but then it went to 150, and then I know someone bought at 150 and is getting screwed right now. A bunch of people were.
Yeah, I know.
That
Damn,
FOMO
that
buy was
sucks,
pretty
man.
heavy.
That was me, bro. That was me last month.
So I'm saying the people that bought at like 380.
Pick me up on the way, apes.
Yeah.
Pick me up, guys.
Alright, here goes another green candle forming for GameStop. RSI is slowly moving back up.
I'm gonna just keep singing to GME all day and be like, "There goes my baby, yeah, yeah."
Yes.
So is 140 the new low for GME? That's the question
I'm
of
telling
the
you
day
guys,
most.
smart money's coming in.
That was a solid retracement. So if you look back this morning at 10:17, that's where, well, about actually 10:15 is where we started to grow. We hit the peak at 151.53. It came down to 137.17, 137.08, and then that was a retracement, and it's starting to go back up.
I wonder if
So
it's
I'm
gonna
saying
come
like
back down.
at 9:45 is like 140, dropped down to like 135 around 10:15 or 10:10. Went back up to like 143 around 10:25, and then first kind of dip, second dip of the day, but it's pretty. Trying to keep it above 140.
Yeah, I think that might be the new floor. It's almost like 11.
And a lot of volume comes in at 11.
Are you Central?
What's that noise?
I am
Eastern Standard
Eastern.
Time.
That's my massage gun. I just got back from working out. Sorry.
Sounded like a
You missed a
crackle
lot. You missed a lot.
I was kind of watching it, but yeah, evidently so.
What are you guys' thoughts on FRX?
I don't know the stock.
It's like it's like a workout stock. I think it's not like a workout, but it's kind of like the Peloton, but it's the same kind of idea. It's basically like a gym, like you know, I think it has something to do with like they just sell certain products, and then it's like the way Peloton does like the live gym classes or whatever. And then they have like a bunch of things like that. I think it's being endorsed by a bunch of different celebrities. Like I think they said like LeBron is invested in, so like like they have celebrities that are like running the classes or something. I want to check it out, but really well, like was hoping, and then it kind of like went down to $10. It was at like $17 last week. I think they're expecting a merger with, I don't remember what the company was, but if you want to look into it.
What was the ticker again? I'm looking.
FRX.
Forest Road.
Yeah, Forest Road. Forest Road.
Yeah, they own the rights to P90X and all those other workout.
And they're the only other publicly traded company that's in competition with Peloton. So I actually hold FRX. I have 15 shares.
Looks like
Yeah, I was
a
just
pretty
thinking
good
of
dip.
buying it. That's like that's the lowest it's been in a long time, but I don't know if it's gonna go to $9. So I don't know. But I think by like April,
Well,
it'll
look at it
definitely
this
be.
way. Sorry, man, real quick. Look at it this way. If there's going to be a lot more people working at home, it would actually be not a terrible idea to have an investment.
That's what I was saying, because the main thing is like with the quarantine and everything, a lot of people have adapted to like doing their workouts and everything at home. And so like this is kind of like for the future, just in general, like having, I don't know, like a famous athlete or just like classes and like, giving people the opportunity to do stuff at home, basically, and being the only competitor against Peloton. I just see them have a good year and just have like, they have celebrities endorsing it. I don't know.
There'll be a market for it regardless of, like even when we go back to normal. There's the shift has it's a new paradigm where we figured out that, hey, like there's so many people that can just work from home. Why would we have an office downtown where we have to pay overhead, have everybody come to the office? And so like in the future, like I see them having a place in the market. I see them doing well. Like, and when it comes down to it, the people who are going to do well are the people who are ahead of the game, who are doing things first, right? So if you look at Rocket Lab, they're out of Auckland, New Zealand, but they're like the only publicly traded. They're like a mini SpaceX. If you wanted to invest in, like, they're essentially ahead of the game as far as successful launches and taking small payloads to inner orbit, right? So, um, yeah, it's like I said, like Tesla. I believe Tesla is valued the way it is because they have the data, they have the years ahead of everybody else as far as the EV technology, and they're moving towards more of an energy company focus as opposed to auto manufacturer. So it's it's just about have a product, have a business model that's kind of one of a kind, right? It's nothing. There's not really a lot of competition yet. Have it be a good product, and then run it, and then run with it, and then just be ahead of the game of everybody else.
That's why I keep buying the dip, and the dips dip, and the dips dip.
It just keeps on going.
Dipping and dipping and dipping.
Yeah, it's just kind of an untapped market. It just seems like a great future hold. I think the company they said they're gonna merge with is SPAC and MX Fitness, and yeah, so a good future.
Let's just everybody do themselves a favor and go look at the Nasdaq.
Dogecoin looks like it's going down a little bit.
Does the S&P 500 include meme stocks? Like, does it have meme stocks in it?
D-Man, I think they said about $20. Someone in the YouTube chat was asking about the Top Shot packs.
It's at noon. Or well, it's at 9 Pacific, 12 Eastern Standard Time.
What about the Nasdaq? Is it because it's hitting the 20 day moving average?
I was just saying it's shit in the bed.
Does anyone here track the dog when the market's down like this? I guess it's a way to hedge your positions when the market's down in general. Just wondering if you've done that.
Anybody see GameStop go to 148 for a second there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, MACD says it's gonna go back up at this level, so I guess I won't be buying in anytime soon.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. What if we just, I mean, the way it's, I think this will last, if it keeps going like this, I mean, it has to last until like 130 has to be like one, I don't know. It would kind of really dip because, I mean, it's dipped today, but it just keeps
Think about
fighting
the
back.
psychology also.
Who's
A lot of people, their
buying?
portfolio is red, and then they see like GameStop and only a few other stocks are green. They may try to jump on board. Like they saw GameStop go to 300-400 before, and they see 145. They're like, okay, I want in.
That's what I said. I think people are just selling all their shares that they have in other companies and just putting it into GameStop right now. Just look at the market. Tesla, I mean, everything is just down. You got to think it's because of the game. I would hate to think that it was because of GameStop, but I mean,
I'm down about $800 on the week on everything but GameStop right now.
Apple's at 118 right now. It has to be, all the, to correlate with what's going on with GameStop. Tesla's at almost 570.
GameStop's been the only thing that's really been holding up there, and it's because everybody already owns a shitload of the shares and they're holding it.
I think
Also, no, a lot of people also bought on margin, so they're fucking getting liquidated, and institutions and smart money is buying back. That's why you're seeing such a nice controlled uptrend.
Yo, have you?
Trust me, there's not a lot of retail people. Dude, so many people sold off their shit.
Yo, check out this stock. It's EYES, EYES. It's called Second Sight Medical Products. It's up 140%.
Shit.
What happened? Is it a pump or is it like have news?
That's what I'm reading. I just saw somebody posted this on another trading group that I'm in as a ticker, and I just looked, and TradingView saying it's a strong buy. So I'm just gonna do some research on it. But I was just wondering if anybody has heard of this company.
That's funny. Their stock ticker is EYES. So they did have news. They did get FDA approval for the Argus 2S retinal prosthesis system, and the price is already pumped for. It's 141% basically.
Yeah, I'm in that stock at $2.
I'm not chasing a stock that's up 150%.
What's?
I'm not talking about in 1 week. I'm talking about in one hour up 140%.
Yeah. Let it retrace, man. That's fucking nuts.
No
way. I'm not talking in 1 week. I'm talking in 1 hour.
No, the thing is people see the fucking price, $3.50. You're like, oh man, it's running up, and that's cheap. I could buy a fucking shit ton. But then you buy 100 shares. That's $350. Then it retraces to $250, and you're down $100 in a matter of a day. So don't. Just let it retrace.
If you want a good stock to compare that to, compare it to NSPR.
Or Ocugen. Ocugen was
Ocugen's not a good example for this one. NSPR, they had one news about FDA approval for a very early stage without really much of a product, and their stock price doubled. Now it's already back down to like 0.06.
Yeah.
I sold at like 127 for NSPR. I made a good profit. I was glad because it just fucking went down after that. Half the stock price that
Here's
it
what
was
happened
like a
to
week ago.
Oxygen. So Oxygen had a really positive news. Their stock price went from $4 all the way to $18, and then dipped back down to around $10. It stayed there for a while. The CEO said he wanted to issue more shares. They were talking about it. The stock price dipped. This is a huge coincidence. After they talked about issuing more shares, 2 weeks later, they have more positive news. And then now the price is dipping back down again. It's already back under $8 from $10.
Sundial's about to go under $1. I don't know if
That Tesla keeps sinking.
Don't worry about it, man. Tesla, like you gotta understand, man. Like, yeah, Tesla's dipping, but like it will go back up in time. That is a fucking high value.
Yeah, I
That is
know.
a high value company, man.
Like I said, I've been in it pre-split, and it just sucks to see it tank that much.
It's all good, man. Yeah, no, it
I'm
sucks.
buying.
Anything.
Every time it dips, I'm buying at least one more share. One more share. Every low, it's like, damn, I gotta get one more share.
I see this market being bleeded out for another month or so, man, until April's over.
I would wait to buy because if it goes down like another $100, imagine every share that you buy.
But I'm telling you,
it might hit the 550 today.
I definitely I think it'll hit like 540 today. I mean, it just keeps going
I don't
down.
see it popping back on a Friday. Just be
I
patient.
cautioned you yesterday. Yep. The deals weren't yesterday. You may see some deals, but today the deals were going to be a lot bigger. So.
Yeah, because realistically, if the entire NASDAQ is coming down, then that means like all the tech companies are overbought and they're going to come down. And
Netflix is about to go under 500.
Personally, I'm going to be looking to lower my average on all my favorite tech stocks mid to end of April. Because I really don't think this is going to, I think this is just going to keep bleeding out until we see GameStop resolved.
Yeah, these guys are like selling off their shares too to cover their shorts. Like we said,
dude, look at Apple. Remember what was it last Friday when Apple absolutely tanked?
Yeah.
Right before market close, as GameStop and AMC finished over $108.
Are you the one that was talking about the utilization rate?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like that 98%, that's ridiculous. That has to get covered, and I think that's what they're doing to like extend their
I think GameStop halt, not to interrupt, but it stopped moving. Like it just stopped.
It's frozen. The ticker is frozen. I already refreshed it. The volume's not that high for it to halt right now.
Sorry.
Hey,
okay, man.
Hey, question though: if people are forecasting things are going to continue to go down, wouldn't it be a good strategy to just take the losses now, monitor them on a watch list, and then buy in at a lower point?
No. Absolutely.
That's what I was thinking. Kind of like the whole
if you
week.
think it's going to go down further, why
take a loss when it will just go back up a year from now? If you're looking to make quick money and you want to eat those losses right now, that's your call. But I wouldn't, me personally, because I know everything will go back. Dude, you got to remember, Warren Buffett said it's not timing the market; it's time in the market.
I guess my thinking is that if you expect losses to continue, you can reduce the losses you're eating right now, buy back in at a lower point.
Sure, if you need money for rent and food and all that shit, yeah, absolutely.
No, just to improve your cost basis.
I think it's better to average down if you have the capital to do that when it hits the bottom than to let go of your shares. I mean, but it depends on your financial situation what's better.
It's also habit too. So if you're the type that does that, you're gonna eventually do that with every stock and every trade. But if you just have the mindset of just like time in the market beats timing the market, that wins. Like
Mhm.
all the time.
Yeah, because in
Yeah, because
reality, man, you can buy. Sorry, real quick. In reality, if you have like a company like Tesla, for example, and you bought it at $850 a share, right? Like I did. Uh, I'm relatively new to it, but I catch on pretty quickly. I see it go up to 890. I could have sold, but I was like, "Oh man, it's going up, right?" And then it fucking dropped. It absolutely. I didn't. Nobody. Not a lot of people saw this coming, right? So the thing is like you can buy a company like Tesla at its fucking all-time high, and a year from now, 2 years from now, you're going to be up money on it. Sure, it might not be a ton, but I mean, it all depends on your situation. Look, if you need to sell to cover rent or food or whatever, you got to do what you got to do, and like you're in control of your own portfolio. What I'm saying is, with a high value company like that, I would be willing to fucking watch it go down to 400 and then take a year to come back up. You know what I mean?
And
That's
dollar
fine.
cost average in.
Yes.
That's like
What
the better strategy. And considering that you did not like just buy on margin, right? Like you didn't go crazy on margin. You should be fine just dollar cost averaging in. If you bought at 850 and this thing's tanking to like 560 now, it might even go to 500, And if you bought more at 500,
Mhm.
that's a better strategy and just the better way to play the stock market than just hey, I'm scared, I'm just going to dump it.
I mean, it just depends on the type of portfolio that you hold. You know what I'm saying? Because some people they only want to see profits and they don't want to
Are
wait
you
a
American?
year for it to go back
If
up.
you're American, you have to consider the tax laws as well against whitewashing sales. So if you lose money on this and you try to get back in it again and lose money the second time, you're not going to be able to write that off on your tax losses. So you have to be very careful about getting in and out of the
Very
same stock
true.
multiple times, especially if you have the urge to sell early. And quit buying on the peak. If you see like Tesla was at the maximum peak, don't buy that. Look for other opportunities. There's
Yup.
thousands of stocks. Um, don't go after the one that's already up there. Climb another mountain.
I think the
Any
reason
stock.
people were putting money in Tesla was because they thought that it was like a safe, kind of like a hold. But then when it just,
I
because
think yeah, no stock is safe. Like if you're seeing it, just like Team said, it's hitting that number for the first time, the likelihood of it dropping down to a resistance point or where like it's more comfortable, it's very high. It doesn't matter whether it's crypto, whether it's stock, whatever. I learned that really quickly that you don't want to buy a point like if it's never hit that or if it's the first time, second time hitting
Like
that point.
Nvidia Corporation, it's my favorite company in the world, my favorite stock. They were at an all-time high, $613. If you look at their price today, it's already dropped down to 470. The company is great, but hedge funds have to sell their shares in companies to cover shorts and other positions that they've messed up. And there's always this opportunity cost. When you see this giant sea of red and your stock's up 5%, you're going to sell that and buy the stocks that down 50%. You can make so much more profit that way. Don't be afraid to buy stocks that are in the red. That's when you make the most profit.
That's
You
when to
don't buy
buy
the
them.
stocks when they're in the green up 800% for the year.
And learn price action. Learn when to enter and when to exit trades.
Well, what I did was like I sold stocks that I didn't believe in, and like not a bunch of it was just some that I had for a little bit, and they were just not doing well at all. So I sold at a loss, but I just averaged down on other companies that I do give a shit about. So
that's exactly what I did too. Except the reason why I didn't sell SOS is because I feel like when Bitcoin goes back to its all-time high, or just when it shoots back up, I think SOS is definitely going to go back up with it since it's also mining company. So hopefully it does. So I'm just gonna hold my shares that I have in it now, but it's definitely just tanking for me.
Yeah, it's tanking for everybody, man.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just I sold my SOS, but I'm gonna move it to my Weeble because it was on Robinhood. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna buy at the low. So I'm probably gonna buy soon here because I agree with you. I was just like, I'm over Robinhood right now.
Another thing that's like really compounding to this is there's a shit ton of puts that's being put onto the market. And remember that artificially tanks, right? That artificially creates downward pressure for the stock.
I think the worst thing about this is like it's kind of scary because you don't know if this is going to continue on with next week and then like on Monday and everything because almost everything is red right now. So it's like you don't want to buy in thinking you're buying the dip and then it just keeps dipping on you. So I mean, I don't even know if I want to buy today. Everything just looks unfamiliar.
Yeah, man. Like I just go back to what I said like 10 minutes ago. So I personally love tech stocks. A bunch of people in here do, and I don't see them coming back up really until GameStop's resolved. So if you're looking, if like it's hard to swallow the pill of looking at it day to day and being like, wow, it went up $10. You know, like I better buy the next dip, and then you do, but then it tanks like another 15% over the course of the next week, and you're like, shit, you know. So try to think about the long term. I personally don't think tech sector is going to recover. Like the Nasdaq is down, like what to on the day. The Nasdaq Composite is down 2% already, and has had a ridiculous retracement from mid-February of pretty much $2,500 a share. That's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. But I'm not worried about it because I know it'll eventually go back up. The thing
No, I
is,
completely agree with you. I think it's just like, a lot of people have different.
Go ahead.
No, you can go. You can go.
I was gonna say, like, let the price come down more because it will. I personally believe that we're not really gonna see, because looking at the Nasdaq, like I'm seeing it's getting close to that support line, but over the run up, like this could still come down to like another 15%.
Hey, Marty,
Like,
explain that correlation to some people, like why you feel that
okay, so if you
AMC and GME has to like end in order for the market to come back up, because I feel that there's a lot of money in it, and I sort of agree with you that that's one of the factors.
do they have to get squeezed out? Like at least like, okay, if GameStop just is sitting at $145 a share right now, after it was sitting at $45, $50 for like 2-3 weeks, like something's up. Okay, like people just need to remember, like something is definitely up, right? So why is it at $150 right now? Well, because there's some shit going on behind the scenes that we don't know, but like it's not a dead cat. Oh my God, how many times can this be said? It's not a dead cat. Yeah, just like don't. I personally, like, this is not financial advice. You got to remember this. But like me personally, what I'm doing is I'm not averaging down on my favorite stocks yet. I mean, if I see like a catastrophic drop, then yeah, I'll average down some. But like if it goes down like gradually throughout the day, another 2 to 5 to 10%, I'm not because like I see what's going on. Everything is getting bleeded out to cover shorts in stocks and companies that aren't necessarily GameStop or AMC. There's tons of, like Tame said, there's thousands of stocks out there. There's thousands of companies out there that are being shorted like crazy, and then they're getting squeezed out. So this is going to go on for a little bit. I think probably around May, June, we might see it start to kind of relax a little bit. But fucking who knows, man? I ain't no crystal ball prophet, so
The other thing too is, a strategy that I use personally for buying on a dip is don't blow your load all in one dip. Like if you see a dip, do like 30% or 20. And that way, if it goes up, great. Then you got 20% in on the dip. But if it continues to go down, then you can get like another 20% if it has another further bottom. And if it dips again, I mean, I bought on 5 dips on the way down before it actually hit a bottom and then rode it all the way back up. Like don't blow your load all in one run.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with Tesla.
I agree with you. I think going in and out a whole lot of times before you're blowing your load is definitely going to be better in the long run for everyone.
And the same thing goes like when it's racing to the top. Like I mean, yeah, you can wait to see wherever the top is, but like I set increments. Like like if the ultimate, let's just say the ultimate goal is like $200, right? When we hit 165, I'm shedding 10%. If we keep going and we hit 185, I'm going to shed another 20%. If we hit 195, I'm going to shed another 20%. If we actually hit 200, then then whatever I have left, if that's my end goal, then I'll shed it then. And that way I'm taking profits all the way up. And that way, in case, we don't hit 200, let's say we hit 185 and then all of a sudden it just shoots back down. I can't be like, well, dang, I should have taken some. I call it the 20% rule. It works both ways.
Yeah, it's those $500 put options, man, and they're gonna get it on Tesla. Actually, they got it.
Eyes is up 190% now.
Yep, I've been watching that. I'm like, dang.
I swear, if Apple hits 115, I'm going all in. Not financial advice, just dumb ape stuff.
Eyes might have been a pretty decent little swinger today.
Yeah, I'm like kind of kicking myself.
Whoa, Torch is $1.70.
Yeah, I bought the top on Torch.
Yeah, I averaged down on Torch.
Well, if you haven't already, right now is the perfect time to do it.
Oh yeah, I just did. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Dude, $1.70, that's great.
I kind of took some losses on some stocks that I didn't really trust today, just to kind of get out of them. I'm going to expand my positions in the ones that I do kind of believe more on. But I'll definitely wait till later to buy. Make sure that these dips are done dipping for the day. I love Norwegians dropping like it is. That's going to be a good buy later.
Look at plug power. I think it's gonna hit 30.
Charles Hodgkinson with Cardano just tweeted he's got Thanos' hand on with all the stones.
He's holding them all, huh?
Yeah, he's got his fingers like ready to snap. I don't know what that means, but it's interesting.
He's like, hey, if other people can write cryptic tweets, I'll do one too. He's trying to pump his Cardano, I'll tell you that.
I mean, it's well, you guys know how I feel
he's
about
like
it.
3, 2, 1, go. Snap the fingers.
Eyes up 210% almost.
And it's another movie tweet.
I mean, it did just go up.
Holy shit, Tesla. Blinked for a second.
Yeah, Tesla's down to 542.
Look at this heavy consolidation at around the 144 for GME. I mean, it is like tough consolidation right there.
NSPR is dropping. It says 59 cents. I'm like,
Sundial at 93 cents.
Yeah, I think I got out of that one with a profit, so I'm actually okay there.
I got out at Sundial. I think I made $320, and I don't know. Right now, man, I'm seeing my long term on some marijuana with that Sugar Made Inc. Man, I really am just digging that shit. And they got the property, they got the licenses, they got transportation. I'm like, yo, this is legit as hell.
What's
Mic
the
check.
ticker on that again?
It's the company is called Sugar Made Inc. And I believe like the ticker is like SM or hold up, bro. Let me look real quick. Well, hold up, real quick. Let me check. Let me check. Okay, SGMD, Sugar Made Inc. Based up in LA, the California scene. They're basically getting what it's called is Nug Avenue, which is like the property that they're formulating on, and from what it seems like it's going to be like that specific spot where people can go and buy marijuana, and they actually have like a 70% stake on any type of property that comes up in that area. So it's like these guys they're trying to like be the mob of marijuana out there, basically what it seems like. And not only are they trying, like they're formulating and they're doing, like it's pretty legit. And the stock right now is so low, and I'm like, how does nobody know about this right now? It's crazy.
Yeah, 87 cents.
You said SEMD, right?
SGMD.
Oh, okay, SGMD.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a very, very well off stock for sure in the long run. Once everything is like up and running, I definitely they're pulling all the right strings right now, and I congratulate them. But that's not financial advice. I'm just saying, check them out if you like them. Hit them up, support them.
Down 22% right now.
I think I'm gonna go hit a dab because I'm in my feelings at all the red I'm seeing.
I just bought the dip on Doge at 0.04820.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh my god! I just bought like 5 minutes.
That's my first Doge I've ever bought.
Nice.
It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like it was literally just $50. I just want to play with it.
Yeah.
It's just
Watch
something
it.
for me to play with today.
It's fun.
Did y'all see that article that Bill Gates is saying that crypto mining is bad for the environment?
Dude, he's a shill. He's
He
such a
needs to
shill.
stop.
He's okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rant, but the dude is a hypocrite. Okay, like his veggie meat crap. All right, he doesn't care about the planet. I'm sorry, he doesn't. He's buying up farmland all over the United States. I'm talking like massive amount of farmland because he wants to control the food, and that's why he's pushing his like Vegemite on all these other countries and the United States, saying like, you can Google it. He's like, everybody should switch to to Vegemite for the economy. He doesn't care about the economy. It's because he's buying up farmland all over the nation. Because who do you think they're going to buy the vegetables from? Him. He's a shill.
Big vegetable.
Look, if somebody's a vegan, more power to you. But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm a carnivore and I love meat, and I'm not going to eat no veggie meat.
I love veggie meat though.
Come on,
Not-
you know
aside from
Vegemite.
Bill Gates and all that, veggie stuff is yummy.
Yes, I love veggie burgers. Like, oh, dude, that shit tastes
So
See,
good.
I can't. So like with my diabetes, a lot of friends are telling me that I should go vegan, but I can't. It's not even like I like sure veggie shit is good, but it's just like my body. I became anemic because I cut out like
Oh
a
yeah,
bread,
it's tough.
and I'm allergic to beans. Like beans, I have an adverse reaction
Oh,
to beans. So
What?
I'm like, yeah, I've been
that sucks.
I think it's because I ate too many beans as a kid. Like we were poor, so it was like rice and I fucking like I used to love beans. Like then I like became an adult, and then my body's like nope. So I and the keto diet I want to try that, but my brother tried it and he ended up getting what is that shit gout from it because the acidity
Oh,
of the meats. So he's my only brother that's like we have both parents, are the same. Otherwise, I have siblings, so I'm like, dang it, I think there might be something going on with us and meat.
Well, there's I thought it was complete garbage. But there's a book that my mom got, and I can't remember the name of it. But it basically has to do with your blood type and what foods correlate with your blood type. And I know it sounds like crazy, like like snake oil, but so I switched to the O positive of what they say. They have like what you should stay away from and what's okay for you and what is um, recommended for you. So there's like 3 lists, right? It's like stay away from these. You can have these, but these are better, right? And I'm going to tell you right now, I've I've stuck on it for at least a year now, and I feel great, like great.
awesome.
So it might be worth of you just like checking your blood type if you don't know what it is and checking it out. I'm sure you can find it on Amazon because I'm pretty sure that's my mom got it. It's like I'll try to find the name of it and I'll post it in general. But I thought it was complete hocus pocus, and then I don't know. Now I don't.
Yeah, I would love to read that. Just like I'm not convinced keto is the right one for me. Like I'm down to try
Keto's
it.
tough.
But like my body's weird. Like I'm just like I can't approach a diet the same way as other people because of these other things. But like recently I was trying to I've been trying to eat a lot healthier, and it came out that I was anemic.
It's eat right for your type. Eat right, the number 4, your type. Eat right, and it's by Dr. Peter J. D. Adorno. Yeah. Eat right for your type. 4 blood types, 4 diets, and it's specific to your blood type.
That yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now on my Audible.
Hey guys, not to change the subject or anything, but you know how yesterday I was trying to kind of ask about like taking profits, and like I wasn't quite understanding like the actual strategies to it. Like, so if I'm up on a stock, I pull out a certain percentage. Usually you want to, if you make your money back, you leave that percentage in there. That way you're not playing with house money, you know what I mean? But when you guys take that money out, do you put that back in your bank account or do you leave it in the stock market?
So like for me, what I did was like, I'll give you an example. So like Doge, I spent $80 on that, and I got in at like when it was not even worth a whole penny. I made, I ended up selling at a high point, so I made like I was at $700, but I wanted to keep it at the low rate. So what I did was I took out my initial investment, which was $80, and I just kept it in my portfolio and waited to reinvest that capital because in my brain I was like, well, I already spent that. So let me take that out so I recover what I put in and just write off the house, and then take that $80 I was planning on spending anyway and I reinvested it into something else.
Okay, because I was wondering, because that's kind of what I've been doing, is just taking out the profits and then reinvesting it into something else, and then like taking out the profits. Like I've never put anything back in my bank account since since I started, and I was curious
Don't you
if
only pay capital gain taxes on stuff that you don't reinvest?
You do, but then
yeah.
it also depends on how long you hold that. So like,
Consult your tax professional.
yeah,
Yeah, good opportunity to do that for sure.
like if you don't get taxed if you take out your original investment because that's money that's already been taxed.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not talking about H&R Block or like Hewitt, whatever. Like, go to a tax professional. I don't care if you play in the stocks or not. You're losing money if you don't use a tax professional.
I 100% agree. I don't go to the big chains anymore. I find that if I find somebody that's actually like a tax professional, they're way better about knowing and navigating business stuff, especially like for me, I'm an independent contractor. If I would have gone through TurboTax last year, I would have had to pay in. And I went to the tax professional and I actually got a refund for like the first time.
Yep. Also, you can look this up. Having a tax professional do your taxes lowers your chance of getting audited by 50% versus doing it yourself.
Okay, so
I did not know that.
Yep.
that's pretty impressive shit. They audit me, they gonna be like, what in the world's wrong with this dude's account? How the hell this guy just make $1 million?
Well, most people, like, honestly, they tell on themselves uh, by not doing their taxes. Like, if they just skip a year, they're just like, oh, I'm not going to do my taxes this year. That raises like a huge red flag. And then the next year they do their taxes. It's just like, you'd be amazed on like the certain things you can accidentally do to like trigger the flags in the system to get you targeted.
I'm gonna be really honest. I did not file my taxes from 2017 up until 2019, and they did not audit me, but I did
Yeah.
go through a tax professional.
Yep, same. I usually skip a year, but I get fat refunds and I've never had a problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you use a tax professional, they can clear out everything and it'll usually jive. That's what I mean. Like, I've used a
But
tax
that's good to know.
professional since I was like 24. I'm not even kidding. Like, and I'm telling you, like, I was the guy that used to go to H&R Block, and a buddy of mine, he was like, dude, look, he's like, go to my tax lady, and I still use her, and she is like so old, she owes Moses a quarter, but I love her, because
People that
she
know, they know their shit.
dude, she knows every single loophole in the world. Like she literally goes, I was like, "Are we good?" She goes, "Let me sharpen my pencil for a minute." Like that's literally what she says, and I just start smiling.
For real, that's what my tax lady does. Like, I was like, okay, so not to bring up political stuff, but the one thing that Trump did for me as a
You can
musician.
join. Sorry, you can join the drop. You can get in the Top Shot drop right now. It just opened.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go do that. But the one thing that administration did for me was that they changed some laws for musicians, so that I get royalties on any songs that I write for the rest of my life, and not like, it's
Nung
just
naging
like
career
set in. It's like I still get it
Wala,
for
hindi
my
ko talaga
life.
napapansin yung
But
aura.
there's also something that he did for the tax portion of it that really, really helped me out. Like
Drawing
I
lang
was
talaga ng
able to
drawing.
I was fucking over the moon when
mag-call,
she
katabi
told
ko
me
yung
that I
crush
was
ko.
actually
Boss
gonna
ko pala.
get money back,
Landini
because
or
I'm used to never
Karela
getting
puta.
any money back. I'm usually paying in, and she was like able to help
Uy,
me write
meron nga
off
palang
all
may
these like
Instagram pala yung page.
band
Di
expenses
ko
that I
alam.
had.
Oh,
There you go.
dang.
Saan?
Yeah, I was
Alive?
like, because so I did it. I tried to do it myself through TurboTax, and
Anong pangalan?
TurboTax didn't even calculate all the stuff that I did for my side business. And
I hate TurboTax.
Oh? Ano?
yeah,
nga.
so if
Hindi ko kita eh.
you're
Paano nyo
if you
nalalaman pag
can find
nanonood?
somebody to do it, it's actually cheaper. Like my lady only charges $80, and H&R Block charges like 140.
Well, you can. The thing is, too, like it really doesn't matter what they charge because your next year you can write off. Like I don't care if my tax lady charges me $300 this year. Next year I can write off that $300 she charged me.
Hindi nag-pop men eh.
So technically, like once you get in the habit of doing it, it literally writes itself off the next year. Like your tax preparer fee is completely a write-off.
Nag-comment na siya. What's up?
The more you
Kasama
know.
ko yung mga Dodger. Mga Dodger sa
Okay,
city.
wait. So before what I'm saying, before we move on topics here, so the strategy of taking profits and then using it for another stock, which I understand. What is the strategy of actually taking the money that you make and putting it back into your account? Like, can somebody kind of explain that part, like the percentage wise, or like just kind of what they do or whatever?
Every month, I personally take 10% of whatever my profit is, and I withdraw it from my account.
Wala nga akong pambiling
Okay.
But I do it on a monthly basis. So like for the entire month of February, if I made a profit for that whole month, whatever that total profit is, I take 10% of just the profit, and I put it in a savings account.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
If I had a negative,
put it in a stock account.
If I have a negative, then I just don't pay myself anything that month.
Hashtag
okay, I see.
But typically, if it's less than 1,000, I leave it in my buying power account because I can use that as settled funds collateral, so that way I can trade more efficiently.
Okay.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I just kind of leave it in my portfolio just in case I come up on a good buy. Just because like all my money that I'm investing is for my future, like for like retirement and shit. So I'm just like I'm trying to think of long term, of how to make that. What I also do is like I have several different brokerage, and I just kind of like decide which one's my long term and which one's my like, like my tester, my play money. So like Weeble's my more serious investments, Stash is my long-term investments, and Robinhood is the stuff I'm gonna just play around and trick off.
For sure. Yeah, okay, that makes okay. I understand a little bit now. I was just kind of curious what other strategies were other than just reinvesting it and just
11.
Just calling it a day. Like I was more concerned of how to take that money out and like a strategy of how to do that. But that makes sense to try to like keep track of it every month, and then if you make some, take a little bit out, put it in there. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, just an update for y'all. My bank emailed me. Well, not emailed me. I'm sorry. They got back in touch with me. Basically told me that my funds should be back in my account no later than Wednesday next week. So
Inurak
I
na ako.
Right
appreciate
on.
y'all.
Sample Luna, nagigitara na yun. Ay,
That's good
nagigitara
news,
ka daw pala,
brother. Good
Luna, oh.
news.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump it
Ay, oo
back in
nga, no, may
GME
gitara ka
on
pala.
Weeble though, instead of Robinhood.
Sample, isang Bible basher.
So again, if you didn't hear it
Bible
before,
basher.
NBA Top Shot queue is live, so you can jump in the queue and get assigned your number.
Practice. Forma lang, pang picture, no? Para may my day kang gago.
So is 144 the
Ay,
new floor or the
Uy,
140
salamat sa
area?
live
Is
stream.
that gonna be our new floor for? Because I'm noticing like every week and every other day,
Yeah.
like at the beginning of the week, I mean, or towards the end of the week, last week it was like 125. Then the beginning of this week it was like 130, then 135. Now it's like at 145. Are y'all seeing that too? Like the floor being risen?
I mean, there's some really heavy consolidation right now, the 143, 144 area.
Bakit
I mean,
umuwi?
like a
Hindi
lot of heavy
nagpapalit ng
consolidation. So it
ano,
has the potential to bust out of
Republicans.
that.
Repub.
Okay. Yeah, I was on the
All
phone
songs.
with my
Ayun.
banking stuff. That's why I really didn't hear a lot of y'all conversations. So I didn't know if y'all elaborated on that or anything, or if I missed out.
Gago pops, isang kill ko lang, 800k yung fame.
Doon sa si VC.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious.
Hindi, sa
So
sa, di ba
I'm
nag-level
thinking of
sila sa
CCIV obviously
naka-level
as
1
more of a
siya,
long term
nag-level 3
hold.
kami na entry, level
But
67.
I know
Tapos ang nangyari,
you look at like some of these
may
other like
nag-abang, so
car
kaming bumaba.
dealerships
Mm.
and like or
Tapos
companies,
tatlo
and
lang kami, o 5, 6.
they don't
Yun,
really their
napatay
stock
namin yung isa,
price.
tapos
I mean,
napatay
I
namin
get
yung 3
Tesla is
Tapos
more,
yun, puro nag-out,
diverse when it
puro
comes down to their
nag-out.
like,
Lalok niya.
company. So it only makes
Napatay kami din.
Ay,
such a
ay.
high
Dami din kasi sila. Hindi
amount
naman
of
ulit.
stock
Gusto ko lang
price.
ilot yung isa. Kaso
I'm
Ando si
curious
Sebas, no?
because you look at CCIV and they
Baka
said that
ma-report eh.
they're literally only focusing on,
Hindi. Iba
you
niya,
know,
Sebas.
just
Manood ka man sa boss.
the
Tara,
car itself.
police.
So I'm
Beer
curious to see
padadaan ni
how
Sebas ng chicken. Gago talaga yun. Gago na gani. Di
low
ba siya yung
as far as the
chicken,
stock
yung
price.
Speedmaster.
Like I don't think it can actually go up to where Tesla's at. I think it could probably maybe go maybe like 45%.
I
Hey,
think it will go. I'm not gonna say it's gonna reach like $800 like Tesla, but I do see CCIV hitting like the 300 to 400 mark, and the reason why is, right now I think it's their batteries are better than Tesla's. Their charging times are better. Um, and it really all depends who comes out with this $20,000 car first. Because if you notice, Tesla, I think what Tesla starts at 30, 33, somewhere around there. So,
Tesla's
CC,
working on their $25,000 car in China
right, and
right now.
see that right there is what really going to boost Tesla back up. So, um, CCIV, you are absolutely right. The only thing you can compare it to with Tesla is the car. Tesla has their hands in so many cookie jars that it don't even make fucking sense. So like CCIV to me would be a good investment for the long run, but also remember it's just a car
Yeah.
unless they decide to step somewhere else.
And they're not even trying to compete with Tesla because their cars are super expensive. They're like in the 250 to 150,000 or some shit like that. The models are coming out. So right now they're not even trying to compete with Tesla. They're more trying to compete with Porsche.
Yes, and if you look at a Lucid car, don't get me wrong, the S version of the Tesla is badass, but that Lucid Air and Lucid whatever the other one is, they
That,
are beautiful.
that Lucid looks
Yeah.
fucking amazing. I love the way the Lucid looks, bro. Like it looks
Yeah.
sick, like clean.
Yo, backpack.
Yeah.
So all I would say about the CCIV, man, yes, like stick it out for the long run, but don't compare it to Tesla. Like that's where a lot of people are fucking up. Only time I compare it to Tesla is when I say CCIV and Tesla is going to be like Bitcoin and what's the other one? Ethereum. So Tesla is the gold, Lucid will be the silver, unless Neo
Yeah,
outperforms.
that's the only competition. Not even a competition. Like Neo could take second place. Like right now, Tesla's so ahead. It's not even funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
They're so ahead. Like okay, so the Lucid, the cheapest model of the Lucid, which will compete with the Tesla Model S, isn't going to hit the markets until like 2024. Now, in 2024, where do you think Tesla's going to be?
Shit.
Me personally, I
Backpack.
think Tesla will be about 1,200 by 2024, like around that area, 1,100, 1,200 a share.
But
Man,
not just
I
that,
don't
but like,
know, dude.
but not
Because you
just
got to
that.
look at the factors too. Because in 2024 is going to be a whole nother election.
That's why I said if not getting deep into politics, so please don't take what I'm about to say wrong. Um, if y'all look at Biden's, I guess, campaign or whatever his blueprint formula, whatever you want to call the bullshit, he's doing a lot of things dealing with electric, like going green. So a lot of these Evo companies, I think that's what y'all call them, the electric companies, it's going to be a spike in them. So regardless who you invest in, like I just look at CCIV as the next Tesla as far as catching that wave before it turns into a tsunami like Tesla.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. So Tesla will always be better than their competitors because Tesla is trying to make a fucking plane right now that just automatically comes up off the ground. It doesn't have to take off and go down a runway. Like they got solar panels, they got so much technology. Like I'm pretty sure they're gonna have microwaves in your house, Tesla refrigerators before it's all said and done. Like
Man,
Tesla.
you get it. You get it. You get the picture, bro. Yeah, exactly. They're
Yeah,
gonna have.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Sugar May just went from $1 to $0, bro. Went to from $1 to 0.004.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
Carolina, that's good news about your bank, man. I'm glad you figured that out, dude.
Oh yeah, man. I'm that's one thing I do. I work too hard driving and busting my ass for them to just fuck my money over. Nope.
Yeah, and I was telling you last night, there's no way that some of that shit, there was something going on there. So that's just really good news, dude. I'm glad. Good work.
Dirty.
Backpack, you see that shit?
You talking about Sugar Made? It's at like 38, right? 0.038 right now.
Yeah, that shit's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like it's. I'm not really worried about it. I'm just buying the dips every once in a while, and but I have, I believe, like 40,000 shares right now, bro. I'm chilling.
Oh my god, yo! If that shit goes back up,
And the thing is, like, I just have such high hopes just because of just everything that they're doing with the company right now just makes total sense. Like, I don't know.
Hey, backpack. What are you talking about? What stock?
yo, if that goes from where it's at to $1 again, bro, that's huge.
Oh, dude.
Can,
Oh,
can
man.
you tell us what stock you guys are talking about?
Sugar Made Inc. And the only reason why I like it,
It was at $1 today.
hold up real quick.
I see .0049.
Are you sure it's SGMD? The highest it's ever been in history is 1.7 cents.
It's a 38/100th of a cent. It's not even a cent.
Yeah, where are you seeing a dollar?
Are you seeing the right one? If that shit hit $1, I would have been
Dude, I
on
didn't
it.
cash it out right now. Man, I
It's
didn't even know.
Sierra Golf Mike Delta.
Yeah, SGMD.
Yeah,
I put some info in the general yesterday. I don't know if you guys took a look at it or not, but
news
yeah,
about it?
that's
I do see it. Yeah. You're right, dude. It's at the high. It was at 0.0049.
I'm back. What happened with GME?
GME's pretty. It's consolidating around like 40s and 45ish.
AC, what was the news that you put up yesterday about Sugar Made?
So it's not anything new. But I just put in. I just dropped a nice little video. This guy kind of talks about the company and stuff like that, and then I also dropped the actual website. That way, you guys can kind of go in and do your own DD.
Okay.
But it's cool, man. Like it's very and I even there was a guy that just recently just posted a video on it, and I even commented on him. I was like, dude, finally somebody puts an update on this company, just because
Yeah,
because
I've been Googling like some type of news and I haven't found anything recent.
yeah, exactly. And I'm like, why is nobody talking about this shit, right? I mean, I know it's still in the making and stuff like that, and maybe it's just because I have such high hopes for it, and like everything in the company just makes sense. So I think just because I'm so hyped on it, I want to see more, and I see more, and I don't see it, and
I think
I'm
it's
just like,
because it's ahead of the laws right now. The marijuana laws are still kind of iffy. That's why it's only in LA. So when it gets more like
yeah,
broader and everything becomes more stabilized, it's gonna jump off for sure.
oh yeah. I'm kind of thinking about it more like
How
once
much it
everything,
costs to get it right now?
man, it's like 0.0 like 44 or like 38 or
It's
something like
basically
that right now.
free.
3 cent for a share right now?
A third of a cent.
Oh damn! So, woo, drop
Dude,
$100 in there right now, and that shit hit $1, boy.
You only need like maybe 10 or 20.
To me, this just looks like a company that's a front to entice investors. Everything they're advertising is for the investor, not for customers at all.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing in your eyes?
It's a
In my humble opinion, that's a bad thing. I think. Why would you run a company and just be like, all you do is say, "Hey, give us money," and you're not actually trying to like give a product or something?
Not
I
investment
got you.
advice, not investment advice, but like with the market tanking and everything's bleeding, you might want to put your money into solid companies right now, not speculative plays, guys. Not investment advice. I'm a stupid ape.
yeah,
I agree.
It's a big fact.
This would be
I
a
agree.
scratch off
I agree.
ticket.
Well, with Apple dropping like that, I'm thinking about buying about at least 5 shares of
Yes,
it.
I am definitely picking up some Apple.
I wonder, do they got any green apples? I don't like the red ones too much.
Got yellow ones.
You guys can take profits from GameStop. I'm waiting for it to go to 1,000, then I buy in.
I just got my first ever Apple share at 118.
Nice.
It's 118 right now.
When I got it, it's almost 119 right now.
Yeah, I need to hurry up then. I wish I could. I wish I could take my GameStop shares off of my Cash App, because, like I said, I didn't trust Robinhood anymore, so I just got some with Cash App right now. I wish I could just transfer them over to like my Weeble, because my Weeble just went through this morning. I'm still waiting on TD Ameritrade to send me the little deposit of the
I
11
think you
cent.
can. I'm not sure if Cash App has it, but I think all trading
They
companies
can.
have to have a thing that allows you to switch your platform.
Your brokerage. You just do like a transfer as long as, yeah, with Cash App that should be easy.
If not trying to put my problems on nobody else. Like I'm driving right now, so me being on my phone, it's kind of hazardous. But if any of y'all do see any information that hey, you could switch your Cash App over to your Webull shares or whatever, could y'all like send me the link or something? Or
You definitely can do that. The thing with that is it's going to take weeks for it to transfer over, and you're not going to
I
be
think
able to
it's a
touch it. It's
$75
going to be out
fee.
there in the
Also,
ether.
if you only have 2 shares, it's not worth it. Just pay the
Yes.
tax.
Yeah, it's gonna be money to cost you.
so the best thing for me to do is just
Hold.
let it sit in there and do what it do.
Yeah, then you
Yeah,
have a
that's
bunch
probably
of
the
different
best.
platforms to trade 3-4 times on a week, dude.
I feel you. I feel you. So basically, on my Weeble, just start fresh. Just put in some new money and go on about my business. Let that GameStop sit because I brought in at like 120, 120 something yesterday on my Cash App, or the day before. I'm sorry, like 121.
Yeah, not trying to insult anybody here or anything. You got to do your own diligence and decide. But I'm looking at Sugar Made every way I can, and to me, I'm just getting a real strong scam vibe from this.
A lot of cannabis companies are not run very well either.
What? They're too stoned all the time.
I mean, you can't really expect them to. They're weed companies. That shit's
GameStop's probably
black
going to go
market.
down soon. GameStop's going to go down soon,
Yeah.
and next week it's going to be a red market.
Shoot. Wait. So how? What? Like what type
Hey, we
of?
just got out like crazy.
Don't forget what
What?
Mouse
What?
said about Sundial.
All right,
I have
YouTube. So GameStop's probably about to dip back down from the MACD, and throughout Monday through Friday next week, we may see a lot more red in the tech industry stocks. So if you're looking at Tesla, just try to be patient. It could dip a lot lower. Just try to be patient. And this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Just my opinion.
marketing and like that sort of aspect, but knows the industry and knows like all the insiders. And I just hear a lot of stuff about a lot of companies and how like the culture, yes, exactly. Like let's say the culture is just like
Yeah.
company culture is really bad.
I grew
And
up in the culture, and it was not. It's not fun.
if the company culture is bad, if it's like let's say a broy company, for example, no offense to bros, but you don't know how to run a company and you have, let's say, all different types of people working there, your employees aren't going to stay, you're not going to know how to maintain a profit. So it's like a lot of these small companies are just, they're not good investments.
Yeah, well, you're basically mixing corporate people with people who've been in the freaking woods for years.
Yep.
Like they don't come down the mountains unless they need to buy food for the next 6 months.
There's a lot of shady shit that goes on, you know, like just
I
money
like
and
it,
like
but it's not
moving
for
money
everyday
and
people.
yeah.
But yeah, back to the stock. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
just
could
be
be a
careful.
fucking yeah. I wouldn't invest in weak companies like for 100% fact that it's gonna be a good thing. It's always a gamble in weed.
Do your research.
Yeah. Definitely do your research. If there's something that you don't feel like you don't feel comfortable with, yeah, I definitely wouldn't pull the trigger. But what are some things that you feel like are uh
Why don't we talk about it
bearish?
offline later? Like, I'll give you more details when we're not on the air.
Okay.
Whoops, forgot we're still on YouTube. Oh, damn.
Yeah. It's all right. I don't think we said anything too crazy.
Jimmy to the moon.
Yeah.
So
Everybody go buy. Everybody
Carolina,
go
you
buy a
crazy.
pound of GME.
Don't buy the dips though,
one.
guys. Yeah, it looks like it's doing like a retracement here. Consolidation. I wonder if it'll come back down to like 137 or past that. I think it will later today. I think GME's gonna end up
So who here still has
137.
metamaterials?
My partner has a bunch of meta.
I have Torchlight.
Is Meta on Weeble?
Yeah, I got Torch.
I got 100 meta and it's doing pretty fucking good.
Meta is not on Weeble.
Okay, because I seen Torch on Robinhood. So where could I get the Meta from? Hold on. My question is this: when they merge, or what is it going to be? MTA, right? That's going to be the ticker for it.
META on the NASDAQ. Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
ISIS up 214%, guys.
I should totally buy it when it's up that much.
Definitely not buy it now.
Did you guys hear something about this Torchlight merging with somebody?
Yeah, that's Meta and Torchlight. Are you joking? Because we talk about it.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I think he's. Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh, I fell for it. I fell for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're going to
fucking.
merge on, and then come back, and you're going to get paid a lot of money on this. I think it was the of June.
Hey.
What?
Shoot. Man. Hey, I'll tell you what though. With Torchlight.
But yeah, just like a couple of, and you'll get back.
Whoa.
It worked for me.
You're a robot-y.
Shoot.
Super like.
Must be going through the
No,
files or something.
I'm doing that on purpose. I was logging out. Like
What?
Oh.
Check it out.
Hey, I don't know who that was that got me on to Torchlight. When I was doing some DD on it, I literally was looking at this and was like, why hasn't this blown up? What in the world? This is such a fucking great stock. What is wrong with this shit? I forgot who the heck that was, but thank you for getting me onto this shit. Oh man. Yeah, it's having a little bit of a downfall, but I can only.
I tried to get some at 170, but I missed that dip.
Who here has a
Oh
good
yeah, I got
website
that.
for some graphics cards though?
Wait, who here has what?
A good website for Chinese graphic cards.
Can build you some, but it's not gonna have the drivers. If you just want to use it for mining. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So some of them are gonna be like really messed up when you get them, so you got to be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to my friend because he's looking into buying some.
All right.
I'm gonna see what.
And if you guys wait, you can get the Nvidia's dedicated cards when they come out.
Yeah, when is that coming out? I heard they're releasing them at the end of the quarter.
I say this.
Robot.
Her.
He's just touching down into Earth, coming in from Mars. That's true.
I just got some food and it did not come with a straw for my drink, so it's very
That
disappointing.
shit fucks me up, dude. They don't give me utensils sometimes. No fucking.
I don't use straws because straws brainwash you into sucking. And I don't want to suck. I want to win.
Oh, I thought you meant because they kill the turtles. They also kill the turtles.
Yeah, but then I'm trying to drink my drink and the ice is getting in my mouth, making my face cold, and it's just.
My boy out here having the whole
Can y'all hear me now?
You
Can you hear me now? I was just trying to the lady that
Nope.
told
Nope. 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 Nope.
No, I'm not.
No, you're like
No.
somebody still.
Your Wi-Fi, you might accidentally have Wi-Fi on as you're going through, or your data might be capping out if you're driving near some mountains or something.
Can everyone buy some CTRM so I can get out of the $10 loss that I have in it?
How is that moon landing? How is that
Sorry.
moon landing audio better than his audio? I don't understand this technology gap.
My boy's still living.
Carolina Red.
You talking about me or him?
Keeps going out.
I think he's driving, so he's probably in a tunnel or something like that.
That is one downside to forcing all signals we use to digital, because once you lose a few bits, the whole signal dies. Analog, you get snow, but you can still make out what people are saying.
Yeah, but how are you gonna do analog on a car?
If they did analog on the moon, they can do analog in a car. You never used the satellite before?
I don't think so.
Satellite TV is the worst though. When it rains, you don't get picture quality.
Oh yeah, I had Dish Network when I was younger.
Yeah, so
That shit sucked in
you
the
can build your own satellite and your
Yeah.
phone in it. You can get like some good video. I meant voice calls with your friends on sunny days.
Analog
Through
would just be dying.
frequency, like just through the frequency radio.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah, the Dish Network satellites used to be like that all the time. I remember my grandparents always having the TV go out. But then we had the big old like C-band dish, and that stuff always worked.
Yeah, that's the only thing we could have up there because Comcast didn't make it up in the hills like where my parents are at.
Somebody was asking about the merge on Torch. I believe it's going to be March 13th or something like that.
I'm back. Thank God. Jesus Christ.
You
But
guys didn't.
I heard everything I was saying. I was just trying to figure the lady that does the futures. They said that you had your own Discord or something like that, and you be teaching or just giving a little advice on how to do it.
$180. I got a sell in for one share at 220. That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm still hoping for the 300.
You can hope for 300. I'm just looking out for myself for today. I'm not looking like super long term. But I want to get out of GameStop by March 10th if the price isn't too high. March 10th, I'm going to be up in the morning trying to get that Roblox IPO shares on my TD.
Yeah, me too.
Is that when they were IPO?
I don't know exactly. It could be the 9th. It could be the 10th. It's not exact yet.
Is anybody else day trading Doge right now or not?
Yeah, I don't think anybody's holding Doge.
For sure, for sure.
Hey,
Where did I trade my Doge? Sad to say, I still trade it on Robinhood.
Dude, you know what? I've been fucking like debating whether to go to Robinhood.
Oh, don't go to Robinhood for options trading.
Crap,
You're gonna get fucked up on Robinhood options. You know, Robinhood doesn't really have good customer support, so if they lock you out of exercising your option and it expires, you lose everything. And that has happened a lot. Look what happened last March when the economy is crashing and they didn't let people exercise their options. It's cheaper to pay a lawsuit than it is to recover that money.
Yeah, that's something to think about.
Do you guys know a trading platform that has a good rating with a Better Business Bureau?
For just stocks and options, I would do TD Ameritrade.
I don't really trust the BBB ratings.
Because Charles Schwab is like, there's one in San Francisco that I could go to if there's anything that's really bad, anyways.
Although, though, isn't Robinhood on like thin ice with like the government and just like in general the public eye, so they can't really mess anything up, right?
In my experience, these big tech companies and stuff can keep screwing stuff up over and over again. Just go, oh, our bad, that was the algorithm. Oh, our bad, that was the system. We're doing the best we can. They can just do it as many times as they want, and the public just lets them get away with it.
I reckon it's the hand that's feeding us.
Yeah, well, it's not that we let them get away with it. We can't do anything about it.
Yeah, we can. We can all just walk away from it. That'll end them.
But how can you organize everybody to do that? Not everybody has the same mindset.
Yeah, that's the public letting them get away with it. Then, yeah.
What's up with GameStop just trading sideways?
Consolidation.
Does anybody else push the talk button just automatically unpushes itself?
No.
You have to keep it pressed.
Yeah, that's what I do, and it'll let up by itself, and I have to press it like 2 or 3 times sometimes.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, sometimes you have to hit it at that right spot.
If your screen's
That's what she
cracked,
said.
they'll be all busted.
Yeah.
Yesterday, my Bluetooth was having a problem with the talk button.
You gotta put your
Yeah, cause I
finger
got
right there in the middle, and like,
yeah, yeah. That's what she said. But nah, cause I
damn,
got
Marta, you got 500 shares of Meta. Oh, god dang.
Yeah, Murdoch's gonna make a killing on that shit.
On which one?
On Meta?
Oh yeah.
Meta is like, that's like trading at like 30 or something like that, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
No, Meta's like at $1 or something.
Oh, what the heck?
I mean, trading sideways isn't that bad considering what the rest of the market is doing. If GameStop can stay sideways during this, that's pretty good.
Yeah, the market's down.
Yeah.
So if GameStop stays like this for the rest of the day, what do you guys think is gonna happen on Monday?
Fuck, I forgot it's Friday. Holy shit.
So, uh, um, never mind.
Doge is on its way back up. It's already up to 04921 from 04822.
I'm just gonna wait for it to go back up to 7 and dump half of it, and then wait for it to go down again.
I mean, I was looking at the past few days, and it looks consistently like it comes back up to like 5 cents. So as soon as it hits 5 cent, I'm probably just gonna dip out and then wait for the next drop.
Yeah, I dumped at 6, bought Raven and XRP, and now I'm doing cool.
Eyes up 337%.
Power Hour. I'm predicting GME to hit 152.
So we're definitely past the point of return of GME hitting 120 today, right?
Anything can
Uh,
happen, but I don't know if that's going to.
yeah, if GME hits 120, oh, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of buys. Well,
Hmm.
actually, from right now, kind of, uh, yeah, because it's kind of in the boat. Because right now it's trading at 140. If people are seeing it really start dipping all the way down to 20, I'm sure people kind of maybe get a little scared. But if I think if it goes past 120, because I think that was the resistance line right there. So if it goes past 120, like goes lower than 120, I think that's when people will really start to worry. But if it consolidates around 120, I'm sure you'll see a lot of people start buying. Like me.
Because I mean, I thought that it was gonna, have its thing go up to like 140, and then we'd see kind of like a bigger dip, and then everybody would buy in, and it would go to like 180 or somewhere around there. But it's just been kind of holding steady, kind of the whole day. A little bit too steady. Like I don't like this.
Yeah, I think it's going to stay sideways. It's right in the middle of the RSI right now, and the MACD on the 5 minute is going to start going back up soon.
I'm just surprised people are buying at this price and holding.
Are you guys what do you guys plan on day trading tomorrow? You guys want to get back on Cardano again, or
I'm just gonna go on Doge and just do that.
I'm trying to transition away from day trading. I'm going into day by day a little bit and then into long terms.
I'm collecting and staking.
I'm still looking into actually creating, or well, they call it funding a staking pool for ADA.
Let me know.
So you get a not a lot. I mean, you get like a small fee. So there's a teeny tiny little fee, like it's like 0.03 of an ADA to join into a staking pool. So that immediately goes to whoever funded the pool. And then once an epoch is completed, which you have bays or slots, excuse me, and then so many slots make up an epoch. And an epoch usually is done between 5 and 7 days, depending on the amount that's staked in the pool. And then once that epoch is done, then that generates that rewards to everybody in the pool and to the person who runs it. So, I mean, like right now, because where the price is, in order to really like super benefit off of it, you'd have to have like at least 100,000 ADA in the staking pool. Um, but the thing is, as the price goes up, you would need less to meet those same numbers. So I'm still looking into it.
I staked mine in Exodus last night.
Yeah, that's where I have mine right now too.
And I was sweating bullets the whole time waiting on the transfer to go through.
Yeah, it's not as bad as Bitcoin though. It happens pretty fast.
I'll buy some polka dot when I get to the house.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of things good for it. Like that's what I'm more interested in now is in like coins, like and what they actually do. I mean, obviously, like if you're just day trading, you can just pick any coin that's on a dip and look at the trend line, and if you think it's going to go up, you can jump in any coin. But for like long-term holds, like I like finding out what these coins actually do, and I think Polkadot and Cardano are both. They're going to be major players, if not this year, definitely next year. Once Gogin's complete for Cardano with smart contracts, I mean, it's just because they're trying to do so much more with just their coin than it just be just currency, and that's the key. Bitcoin's about to bust the 48,000. It's been on the upward.
Yo, neat.
Yo.
So last night when you went to bed, you said things were going up. Now you could sleep. Has it been going up since?
Yeah, I haven't moved my trend lines at all. Here, I'll take screenshots of them. I mean, it's literally like following the trend lines I posted last night.
You're a genius.
CCIV and CCL are all making a little comeback.
So in crypto talk, I just posted ADA's trend line, Bitcoin's trend line, and Doge's trend line.
This is so funny. Like GME's kind of going sideways, and everything else is trying to push up.
I wonder if everybody's kind of content on where they're at right now in GME, and they're like, all right, let me just go ahead and add my position here on all the rest.
Ooh, boy, I stepped away for a few seconds, and Tesla is back, climbing back up from a low of 540.
Yeah, everything's kind of like on an upward trend right now.
Ooh, I'm glad I picked up that Nano Dimensions at 660.
Except for SLGG. SLGG is trending down.
My Nano right now, I believe.
I'm glad I got out of SLGG when I did. At least I got a little bit of profit from it.
Hey, any numbers that are in the green are in the green, man.
AMC back at $8. Okay.
Mika, that was a good call on eyes though. I did get on that shit, and I made a fucking $100 since then with 28 shares.
Damn it! I should have got in on it. God damn it!
I know, good call. That was my swing trade for the day. Just broke $7. I mean, how many people have eyes here? Come on.
How do you know I don't have a glass eye?
Then you probably benefited from their services somewhere. See what
And
I
what's
mean?
about that sundial when it was at 98 cents? Could have made some money.
Yeah, I got in on that sundial, about 400 shares at 96 cents.
Just got some PTSD from that stock.
They got to stay above $1 to stay compliant.
And what
Hey,
happens if they don't?
GME, a little bit of
They'll get kicked off the Nasdaq.
What happens to our shares when that happens?
I think that you're just not able to trade at like buy in. I think you'll still be able to possibly close. I don't know. Not financial advice.
Does it then trade over the counter?
Yeah, I think it would go to an OTC at that point. But remember, they're one of only cannabis stocks in the industry that has zero debt, so doubtful that they're going anywhere.
I mean, I could understand like initial startup, but there really shouldn't be that much overhead in that game unless you like lose crop.
There's a lot of licensing fees and stuff that are maybe associated with starting up a pretty good sized company and then IPOing that, so I'm sure it's pretty heavy investment, but you know,
Yeah,
there's
but okay, so like
you're growing money on trees, bro.
yeah, I mean like I've ran my own LLC and like so all that is tax deductible though. I mean like so you should literally be out of the red in your like if you're not out of the red your first year, you're probably doing something wrong.
I second that.
Have y'all seen how much Michigan has made on weed sales since they made it recreationally legal?
Dude, I'm from Colorado, bro. I 100% agree with the way that the weed's going in the world, and I think that before the end of the year, we're going to see major changes.
Yeah, my only thing about it is I kind of wish they would just would have done it nationally instead of state by state because I mean, well, I believe in states' rights to choose, so I'm with that. But my thing is, I have a lot of friends in law enforcement, and like they're seeing an uptick in neighboring states that it's still illegal, and with cartel activity, specifically like in and around the outer areas of Colorado, and because like
Because they
they
make
can
a lot
go.
of money on the bus.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that it's not the money they're talking about. Like the cartels, dude. Like my buddy who's a cop, he said they walked into like a grow house, like just an illegal grow house that was ran by cartel, and like there were like dismembered bodies. Like they don't play games. They're not just like capping people. They're using machetes.
Another thing people got to be aware of with this legal cannabis. I know here in Pennsylvania, I don't live here, but I know people that does live here. In order to get your license to get or your medical card to get legal marijuana or medical marijuana, they take away your firearms. So it's kind of like a setup in my eyes. Like I don't know how it is in Colorado or none of these other states, but I know here in Pennsylvania they'll take your gun license and basically say that you have a mental problem or a physical problem and you're not eligible to carry anymore.
That's
So
crazy.
Wait, do they take now? Are you sure they take away the license, or you just can't use an FFL?
they take your license.
Yeah, like their CWP, like their concealed weapons permit license.
So
Because like Illinois, like I can carry.
You can't have a
Illinois-
medical marijuana license and a federal firearms license in the state of
You're a
Colorado.
legal drug dealer then.
See, in Illinois, I can carry, and I can still carry with my medicinal card. I just can't use an FFL for transfer, so I got to do private sales only.
Oh, that makes sense. It's not federal, right?
But we're heading in that direction. Like they're already starting to decriminalize marijuana. Like it used to be a scheduled narcotic where it was like a hallucinogenic drug. So it's scheduled way higher than it needed to be. So the scheduling stuff's already starting to work its way out, which shows that it's going to start to move into that more legalization, like alcohol, stuff like that.
It's still pretty sketchy though. Like if you are carrying for self-defense, you're like the prosecution's going to have a heyday if like even if you were in the right, if they drug tested you, it's going to be in your system and there's no way to prove that you weren't under the influence at the time of the incident. And I think that sucks.
Same
And I
goes
think
for
that
alcohol
sucks.
too.
Oh, absolutely. You better not even think about having any alcohol if you're carrying.
That's why I said it's a setup, man, because they know people are going to want to smoke, and that's just like up here in Pennsylvania again. If you get you a dog, or what is it called, a
Support
service dog.
animal.
Yeah, if you get a support animal, they take your firearm rights away, your license. You
What?
can't have both. Yes.
Wow.
Okay, that's jacked
Damn, I
up.
want puppy cuddles and a pistol.
It's our government getting super fancy on us, dude.
I'm glad I live down in South Carolina because we got a free state down here.
Yeah, I'm telling
It's
you,
our
man, these
freedom.
laws in some of these states are just fucking crazy.
Just all incompetence.
The problem with that kind of regulation, though, is that the only people that pay attention to that stuff is law-abiding citizens. Like people who already break the law aren't going to care because they're already breaking the law.
So looking
So
up on one of the Pennsylvania websites in regards to this too, it says that it is true that they want you to turn in your license, but there's not much that the sheriff's office can do to enforce this law. It only going to come into play is if you discharge your weapon. Then they'll see if, it says one way law enforcement can tell if you have a firearms permit and use a medical card is if you're caught under the influence. There's nothing like the sheriff's office doesn't know if you have a medical card unless you tell them.
Okay, but I carry a weapon, and in case I have to discharge it, if I have a medicinal card, I'm going to be in trouble. So
If you carry a weapon and you have to discharge it, that is the least of your worries.
Absolutely.
100%.
You're going to have, even if you have
I'm
justification for
saying,
discharging while you're legally carrying, you better lawyer up.
what I'm saying is they're going to hang you.
No.
Correct. But what I'm saying is now you've just added an extra problem in that situation.
yes, big time,
I
big
would rather
time.
have an extra problem than be dead.
Yep.
Ditch the weed, you'll be all right. Not financial advice.
I don't mess with it anyway.
I take my
but I don't
chances.
like
I take my chances with the weed over the alcohol with firearms.
I wouldn't take my chances with either of them. If I drink, I'm going to drink in my own house.
Sell off your weed and invest in GME.
I never carry or even have it in my car if I ever go even to a restaurant where I think I'm going to have one beer.
Exactly, because that's the responsible thing to do.
Yeah, and if I got to I have justification for it. I would rather go to jail than be dead if I have a medical card and a weapon on me.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I do the same. It's just that just adds one extra headache that doesn't already need to be in a bad situation. Is all I was trying to say.
No, it's true. Yeah, it's just something that they can't legally, like, you can't take away your right to own a firearm. That's your constitutional right. So it's just going to be something to be fought out in court. Is all it is.
Yeah, it's just one more piece of thing that the prosecutor can use against you, which is garbage.
Yeah, it's all just bullshit.
But they love doing that.
Now, since we're on this subject, I'm a felon, right? I got caught with an illegal firearm. That was my first offense, whatever. I'd never been in trouble before then. I never been in trouble after then. I served, I did my little time or whatever for it. Do you feel like a person that does their time and they have never had any problems with the law other than that should have their right to carry taken away from them? Or should they be able to get it back?
I believe after proper time served for a crime, I believe that crime should be null and void in regards to your justification, your legal right to constitutional.
Yep.
I agree. If your penance is served, then it's served.
The whole point of going to jail and serving your time is because you serve your time for your crime.
Same thing with
I
voting.
don't
Like with voting, like not being able to vote.
necessarily
Like what the
100% agree with that though, because most people who go to jail get reincarnated for the same crime. So if you allow someone to legally carry a gun, and I don't know what the thing is, but it's a very high percentage of people who have been in jail for a while just go straight back to jail because there's not a lot of opportunities for people who were in there. I'm not saying that's the correct thing,
But that's
It's
part.
continuous punishment.
That's the part of the problem. That's part of the problem is
That's
because people aren't treated. People who serve their time aren't given a chance to have that clean slate. They come out and then that previous slate is still held against them, and they feel like returning to that life of crime is their only option. That's
Yep.
why we have a problem with repeat offenders. We don't
I
give
completely
people a
agree.
second chance.
I think we should do a lot more for inmates before we just like allow them to get a firearm back. I'm not saying that they should never get it back, but I don't think it's one of those things where it's like you're allowed to reapply right after you come out of jail because I understand you did-
Hold on. If you're talking about a violent felony, they actually hurt somebody. That maybe you have an argument, but you shouldn't be a felon just for having a gun. The laws they have on guns are so dumb. Like you put this one pistol grip on this gun, it's illegal now. This barrel is this length, it's illegal now. So if you have a felony just because you had a gun and they said, hey, that gun looks scary and therefore you're a felon now, why that shouldn't even exist.
Big difference between repeat offenders and people that legally carry, that have the correct permits, that went through the correct licensing process. There's a big difference. So it doesn't matter if that person actually went to jail for a gun. And if they're going to be a repeat offender, they're going to carry a gun legal or not.
I just
think
think
it's just
that
like if you have been in jail to ever get your gun license back or be able to, you should definitely have to go through some sort of program or something. I don't think it should just be given to you. Just because our system is so messed up that most people that go in, they either stay in forever or they go in and they keep coming back out. And
that's
so,
because
You know how many
that's,
people
that's
are in
because
jail
they're
that are
not
innocent, though?
given. They're not
no,
given.
I'm not. Well, listen, I'm black, right?
Hold
So
up
I'm not like.
real quick, fellas.
I know
You
how the
talking
system
this-
is rigged. So it's like, especially against people like me. So like, I never want to have a gun because I don't know. I don't trust. I don't know what's gonna happen. And I live in a very liberal state, so I don't really need to carry a gun. We don't really have a lot of guns in the state. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Glock is banned in my state, so it's like there's no reason to fucking own a gun if you can't even own a Glock. So, but it's just like. I don't know. I feel like it's more dangerous to own a gun than to not own a gun.
Well, the original gun laws were put in place because of racism. Like that was their purpose. But let me ask you a question to challenge your principle on that. So if somebody was in jail, let's say for defrauding people, lying to them and stealing through lies or whatever, should they have to wait to get a free speech license back?
No, they shouldn't.
Why? What's the difference?
Well, I mean, the difference is, if we use his situation, right? So, let's say I get caught with a gun and I don't have a gun license, right? Because that's what happened to him, right? The way people, or the way I guess the police see it is, you could be a threat to you, or you could have been a threat to society, and so they just don't trust people. I don't know. They just don't trust people that have weapons. I mean, I don't think the weapon laws are perfect, but I also don't think it's both ways. Like, I don't think gun control is perfect, but then I don't also think that the ideal of people having guns.
One thing you're missing though and this is coming from somebody that has a medicinal card and is a concealed carry permit holder. It is easier for me to go buy a gun off somebody private than it is to go and get it FFL. So if I'm a
100%, yeah, the gun shows and everything like that.
No, it's not the gun shows.
Not gun shows, private sale.
Well, yeah, other things, but it's really easy to get a gun. I mean,
It's not as
even though
easy as
like
it's not as easy as the media tries to make it.
It's easy. It's harder. You know, it's easy to get it illegally. It's not as easy to get it legally.
no, I
Correct.
know, it's illegal to get it illegally. That's what I meant to say. I mean, I know plenty of people who have guns, but it's like,
But okay, on back onto the principle though. So I mean, I could use my words to really harm people in society. I could scam people out of their money. I can ruin lives.
You can use a
So
car. You can use a car
I
just
love
as
this topic.
dangerous.
The car. You
I
can use
think the number one thing with guns and why America is so strict about them, I think one of the main issues, it stems from like the school shootings and like, you know, the big kind of like shootings that happen in America that don't happen anywhere else. Because
right, wait, hang
first
on,
off,
but you're not addressing. You're not actually addressing the principle though.
Can I just say one thing? One thing. America is really not that tough on guns if you compare it to other countries. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
To add to your statement, not to cut nobody off, to add to your statement, I don't think they're tough on guns, but I think they're tough on the ethnic group that has that gun because
Ding ding ding.
Yeah.
I feel like, and this is, I'm half white. I'm far from racist. So, but a guy can go in a movie theater and wet the whole block up. A black guy can be just posted on, and when it come time for the cops to get him, they won't shoot him. They'll talk to him. They won't try to harm him to disarm him. A black guy can have a pistol on his hip just walking down the street, and he's getting stopped, and he's getting thrown on a car, thrown in cuffs and everything. So, like she said, I don't think they're tough with the gun laws. I just think it's who's carrying the gun that they're tough on.
I don't know. I
Hey,
got
so,
I got
hey, so
I
when
got
you
to
were
disagree.
incarcerated, who were the most dominant people in there? What race?
To be honest with you, it was.
It's a quick answer. You should
it's the
know.
black people.
No. It was, but see, that's the thing. That's where you was wrong.
What?
Because it was more so, it was blacks and Hispanics. It was whites in there too, but it wasn't like, okay, I'll put it like this: for every 10 blacks and every 10 Hispanics, it was probably 3 to 4 Caucasians, but it was mostly Hispanics and blacks.
This is what you need to know.
That's because they
If
commit
they're-
most of the crimes, bro.
That's because the
Those
system
people,
is set
those
up that
people
way.
commit most of the crimes.
Come on, you're not
That's
gonna
not-
We should not
Clear.
talk
I
about
was gonna
guns. We
say,
should
I
not
think we
talk
should
about
change.
guns.
How about them stocks?
Yo.
Look
How
at
about
me,
them
amigo.
stocks?
Keep it.
Hear me?
Can I say something?
Stop, man. This
Can I
ain't
say
going
something?
nowhere, dude.
One more.
Hear me?
Can I say one?
Stocks
I'm
and
a
making
minority.
money,
I'm a
guys.
minority.
What's
too, and I
Jimmy
know
doing?
we commit
Money.
most of the crimes.
It's always been about
For
stocks and
profit
making
prison.
money.
Oh no, like I wasn't trying to start nothing, y'all. Like it ain't.
Hey,
Nothing
no,
like
you
that.
No,
good, bro.
you
This
you
is
were
this. Hey, this is
you
this.
It's a
didn't
slippery
do
slope.
that.
Nah,
You
it ain't no
didn't say
problem.
that.
No,
It
it's
wasn't
no
you.
problem, bro.
But my thing is this though. Like I just wanted to, and this is just how I am, and I take it that some of y'all are too. I don't mind hearing somebody else's side just to get an understanding, even if I disagree with them. You know, we all grown here, so I'm not. I know it's about stocks, but
It's all love.
like what he's saying, before y'all really got on him, I think just what he was saying was, you know, they probably, which everybody, everybody committed some type of crime in their life.
Hey, we
before.
do, bro. I've been there. You know what I mean? I wasn't speaking like you know how to just. That's what I feel. Out of
The
opinion,
thing is,
I've been there. I know what it is. That's what it
when
is.
you say it's mostly minorities committing the crime, you got to think about, well, why are minorities committing crimes? It's not because, you know, they're technically bad people. It's like
the father figure not being in the house, and then the type of
not even just that, but you know, minorities. You know,
Let me
Let's
tell you.
not
Let me
be
say
that
something.
reductionist.
Let me say something.
This is a
Let me say
complex
something.
this is a complex
it's
topic.
not just a
Stating one thing isn't reductionist. That's just one factor.
Yeah.
Let me
Like
say something. Let me say
everybody's
something.
right.
Living,
Like
One
Like
second.
always
everybody's
about
correct.
father figure not
But it's
being
not
there.
being a reductionist though.
One
It's
second.
just stating one
One second,
factor.
y'all.
I was just stating one factor.
I would
Let me
just
let me
like
say
to
something. Let
remind
me
you
say
guys
something
that
real
we are
quick.
live right now, and a lot of people are watching because they're invested in stocks.
Yeah, it's about money, man.
Yeah, I think we need to get back to
Let
the
me say.
stocks, please.
Let's get back to stocks, guys.
AMC short squeeze.
Oh man, I had something very important, but I'll wait.
We can save it for after, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
We
on
do have
YouTube.
we do have a lobby too for when it goes really off rails. If you guys want to move to that though.
SNDL's coming up pretty good, guys.
I just really wanted to hear
No,
everybody.
no, it's just a good talk. It's just a good talk to have. It's no harm.
Yeah.
You know, it's all love. It's all love.
I love getting opinions from y'all. Like,
Yeah, hey,
I know.
I love meaningful. Hey, I love meaningful conversations.
Not
Meaningful
right now.
conversations go hard, man. It's all love
Right.
though.
We,
For real.
we,
I
we,
like
Everything's
I like
dipping again.
conversations.
yeah, we
I
can talk
like
about
that.
it
I like
after.
that. Hey,
Everything's
I just
dipping
got a quick
again.
question. It's stock related, but I got a quick question.
Shoot.
Fucking backpack.
Are you going to ask your question?
It's fucked up, son.
That is so bad. No.
The
Yeah,
best part of that was
real quick. So on this coin that I'm about to flip, should I get a brown one, or a gold one, or a silver one?
Get all of them.
Damn.
Yeah, get one of each.
Yeah, get all of them. That way you flip all three of them and get the best 2 out
Flip
of
all
3.
three. There you go. That's exactly what I'm about to say.
Let me
Best out of
let me see if I get a 3-pack.
You need to talk to Miko. I think she, might have a coin for a couple thousand that let go for.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
He was talking about needing a coin. I told him to talk to you. You might have one that you'd let go for a few thousand.
Yeah, maybe.
Golly.
I gotta make some money.
Y'all try to take the lucky coin.
Yeah, that's my lucky coin. I'm gonna probably keep that one until I make it big. Like I wanna be Prince big.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I mean,
You on the way too. So keep pushing, keep fighting.
Hey Miko, you ever do you plan on investing on another microphone for your studio?
I already have like a bunch of microphones that I kind of like when we got the 600 for the unemployment, I just reinvested a lot of it into my business. So like I got new microphones, I got a new laptop.
Do you have soundproof material?
No, I was honestly going to drive around town when it's spring and take couch cushions and cut out the insides of it and sound treat
Yes.
my own room because I was like I'm not paying all that money for that crap.
Hey, I just took a
get
bunch out of
that.
a restaurant here in Colorado.
Yeah, get that. Do that. Oh my gosh.
How far away are you from Colorado? Miko.
I'm in Minnesota, so that's I think like a 14-hour drive.
Well, I wonder how much it would cost to ship them to you. They're just sitting in my garage now.
Well, let me know, yeah, because it's like I could always cover the shipping.
Yeah, they're like thousands of dollars with the sound panels. I just got them chilling.
I will.
Nah, but back to the weed stocks that we're talking about. I think the cool thing in my state is, I think you can have up to an ounce of weed in your car, and I don't think it has to be. I don't think you have to have a medical thing for it. I think it could just be any type, as long as it's concealed in a concealed area.
Ethereum's about to hit that threshold area here. See if it kind of breaks that.
What are your thoughts on SLGG today?
It's been dropping all day. I've been kind of monitoring it.
I think the play's dead. The rumor's over.
Oh yeah, this one is. It's probably gonna go back.
Took my
It's
profits
gonna hang
and I
around
dipped
5.
out.
It's gonna hang around 5, and if it can't hold that, then it's gonna drop down to like $4, and that's probably where it's gonna sit.
it'll probably spike back up next week. But right now it's probably, I don't know, probably gonna keep going down.
It may do a couple more where it goes down to 5, pops back up to like 6 people, and then eventually I don't think it's gonna hang above $4.
That eyes stock has like today's volume is like 400 plus billion. Holy crap.
I know. I'm like, but you know what? I'm not gonna let the FOMO win because I'm trying to learn to not let FOMO, because that's how I got screwed a little earlier. So I'm just gonna.
I just put a Honda on it and it went up to like 170 or something.
I wonder if this dip is going to be pretty significant, and then people are going to buy the dip.
I'm getting ready to buy the dip on all of these once I know it's hit like a bottom point. Some of the stocks that I feel confident about the price action, I put the limit orders in. Others where I think I'm not 100% sure if it's going to hold or if it's going to go down, I'm waiting to like do those in real time.
The only dip in my heart is GME.
This eyes dip is similar to the one that we saw at the $3 mark. It pulled back like this and then it took off and went up to like almost $10 a share.
Shane was looking for a re-entry point and he's AFK.
I don't know. I feel like given the current trend, and it might jump up for like power hour, but I feel like it has like GME probably drop down closer to 130 before I buy back in.
GME at 135. Pretty good.
Okay, I took the rest of the money I had in my portfolio for Robinhood and I threw it in eyes and see if it goes up anymore.
I think this pullback's pretty good. I do believe it might just had another little pull up again before the end of the day here.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's 3 shares, so I'm not tripping about it. But
Yeah, I mean, what is it? You're not YOLO in the house, but still, it's
right. Yeah, like I just want to see. I just want to see if it goes. You know what happens. This is like
just
the equivalent of
man.
me buying a scratch off.
The market's been dumping
exactly
at the end of the day for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, I don't.
tricks you, you get all happy, and then bam. That's why I said I'm just gonna do an
Yeah.
OnlyFans, start an OnlyFans of me just sitting here getting fucked by the market.
Your OnlyFans is just lost porn.
Sitting here,
Oh my God.
just get hammered, bent over by the market. YouTube channels now that are like literally just hey, study with me, and it's a dude sitting there studying for 4 straight hours, and it's getting like thousands of views.
Dude, my buddy just doubled his fucking profit on eyes. Like,
Eyes is gonna go down to 6. It'll
I was
consolidate
almost
here
more
probably a
than
little bit,
double.
and then it's probably gonna continue going down. Like, I don't see it staying up here.
Let's just hope
Yeah,
not,
I'm
because I
waiting
think
for the
Miko
six.
just had crazy FOMO.
I
It's
know, Miko.
it's all good
Miko, why did you do that?
because it's $20. I'm not tripping about
You
it.
made it go down, Miko.
No way. It's
I said,
okay. It's
like
coming
I
right
said,
back up.
it's a
It's
YOLO.
popping over.
I never
It's a-
say you can do.
and I can hold it for long term because shit, like my eyes are gonna go bad. Like I have really bad
Everybody
eyes.
has
I'm like,
eyes. Come on now.
yeah. So I have a feeling about this one. So whatever, I'm gonna write it out.
I got you, girl. We got it. We're gonna take this shit to the moon with us.
I feel like that
YOLO.
definitely was a better day trade play. So if you were like getting in, you plan to get out that day.
Yeah, I mean I'm up 43 cents, so I'm not tripping.
Here we go.
I'm 88 cents. I'm 88 cents richer than I was before. So whatever.
Yeah, I'm at 103% profits on it right now because you told me about it. So just fucking feel confident about what you said.
Hey, at least I found a good one to suggest, so I feel good about that. I get street cred.
Thank you. Thank you. That helped out today on a bleeding ass day.
Damn, whoever got into that stock, they're fucking banking right now.
Literally,
Like-
my friend just posted because he bought like a fuck ton of shares on it, and he's rolling in the dough.
What was the news?
Just since you told me about it, I've already doubled my money.
I have a quick little request. I worked for UPS for 20 years, so I am very used to seeing packages. But if if everyone could just say a word or two in general now, so I don't have to look at that package, I'd appreciate it.
What?
That's so perfect. I know, it's hilarious. Good one. I agree with you. I'm gonna try to help you out.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it's
Oh
gone.
no.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, eyes is going
guys.
up. I'm $2 richer now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Never doubt your fucking self. Let's go.
Sometimes I just go with my gut, and I'm not saying it's gonna do well, but I just,
I'm gonna drop $1,000 on eyes right now.
And it's gonna fucking tank.
I'm gonna pull back out if it does. Hey,
Yeah, I know.
all my strikes just vanished. So I feel good. I'm ready to do some days.
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about throwing money into it too, but I made the
That's what I'm
mistake of
saying, dude. Have 4 different platforms to day trade on if you have to day trade. If you have to get out of the stock or you want to get in and out of something crazy, at least have an out.
Yeah, I think so. I'm already in SLGG. I might have to get out of that today, and then I'm left with one more day trade. I don't think probably not going to risk it right now.
So, with having different traders, I sold my SOS that I had on Robinhood because I bought in high and I got in on Webull at the lower mark, and I've already recovered like almost half of what I lost on the other portfolio.
See, another benefit of having multiple apps, right? It's just shit spread out everywhere.
Yeah, it's just sometimes you got to take a calculated risk. I just wanted it. So I'm don't always make good decisions, but sometimes there is some logic to my madness. Literally, I'm already up 12% with eyes.
Yeah, some of the other stuff I buy on different platforms when I don't like when I'm down, instead of buying the dip on one, I'll buy it on a different platform so I have a lower income on that one,
Some of this stuff is like dipping back to like prices in like December, November. It's crazy.
Well, it's washing everybody that just entered the stock market in the last 30 to 45 days.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that's
Reckon
in,
we're
even
going
on safe
post-COVID.
investments.
Yep.
Like Carnival, Norwegian, all those ones, they washed away all their profits that you've made over the last month. Unless you bought it like 18, like Carnival at 18, that
I'm
was a
not
good
in
buy.
them. No. No thanks.
I exited a lot of my positions to get in a GME for them. I have like a couple shares here and there, but I'm not too worried about it.
I think the cruise liners by probably the end of April will be good to go.
What do you guys think about Dave and Buster's going up?
Wait, what's going on?
Well, they're opening up
Post-COVID
restaurants
Dave
again.
and Buster's.
Dave and Buster's has a stock?
PLAY.
And I mean, they were just helped out big time by the government, so they didn't really, they probably had some debt, but they're coming back big time.
I'm not interested, personally. I haven't been to a Dave and Buster's since I was like a teenager.
I could dig it. I don't go out to eat.
That's going to be the problem, right? Even when the restaurants open, we'll see how many people actually start going back out.
Don't underestimate the power of being sick of eating the food you cook.
Yeah, but also like if the market is down, if the economy isn't great, people don't have money, they're not going to be eating out.
SLGG seems to be.
Seems
My
like all my
gosh.
peers waste all their money that way.
Dave and Buster's was at $7. Oh,
Yeah, I got in at 8.
I got into
oh man.
one of the industries that I think is going to do well once COVID is under control and out of here, airlines. So I invested a while back ago in like Delta because Delta's my favorite airline. But I know for a fact, like as soon as I can, I'm gonna travel because I miss traveling. I just want to get the hell out of the United States and go to Europe or something and like travel.
I think where the airlines might take a hit is a lot of business travelers. People are finding out they can just do everything via Zoom, so there's no reason to commute anymore.
Yeah. That's what most airlines, their revenue came from business travelers. So that's why you have the major airlines that don't rely on leisure travelers to make their money that have said that the industry is never going to be the same again.
Looking at Reddit,
They're
if the stock does blow up, I might want to put a little reinvestment into Lambo stock.
We're going to Puerto Rico in 15 days, man. The whole family.
It's cool.
So I do think that a lot of people are sick of sitting at home, and I think that people are going to start traveling more. But we'll see what the COVID stuff, carries. You never know.
Yeah, there'll
They
be a
need
fall.
money to do that. They need money, and that's the thing, is that a lot of people are in tough situations. So if they don't have money, they don't have the disposable income to go on that trip to Hawaii or go to maybe they'll go to Mexico, maybe they'll go other places, but like some destinations are just super expensive and they're not taking that trip to like Tahiti or
Thailand.
Aruba.
But it
Thailand,
depends.
super cheap.
It depends because I was reading that Japan at some point might actually offer a 50% discount to any foreign travelers coming into the country to boost their tourism. So like there could be a lot of that going around, but like the other thing is like there's people my age who don't have kids who have a little extra money because of the extra unemployment that they got, and those are the people that are going to travel. And the reason I invested in Delta was because Delta had such a good repertoire during COVID that like I think people are going to continue to support them. I know I am. I almost exclusively now fly Delta just because I love I just love how they handled everything. I like the spacing. So I think people are going to want to get out of the house. I mean, we've been basically cooped up for a year. Like I can't wait to hang out with my friends.
It'll be interesting to see what happens because people generally with airlines didn't have too much. I mean, their loyalty was based on what was their hometown airline, where they could get the best deals, where they could get the routes. And so now that people haven't been flying the same way for like a year, I wonder if their habits and I don't think it's going to change much, to be honest. Yeah.
Traveling
I
is
see
so
what you're
cheap
getting
right
at.
now. It's so crazy. It's so crazy to travel, man. It's cheap.
Yeah, I was thinking people have their mileage, they have their status, they have this, and so they choose certain airlines based on that. But a lot of the loyalty programs, they've extended the status an extra year. So like it's if you had it last year and because of COVID, they pushed it out. So people will still retain that. But I mean, in terms of if you're in Chicago, you have only so many airlines to choose from. If you're in Atlanta, you have only so many. Otherwise, you have to start connecting and doing all sorts of crazy things. So I think people are still going to end up flying what's the cheapest and what's available to them.
I'm flying my entire family to San Juan, Puerto Rico, 6 people for $27.
What?
Nice.
Damn.
Dude, I need to.
I've already taken 3 trips this year with Frontier. They ended up giving us a bunch of credits, and we took
Nice.
3 trips through Frontier this year.
I didn't like
Frontier.
Frontier.
It's shit flights, but yeah, like when you get there, who gives a fuck? Like you're on a plane, you're getting there for
Exactly.
$27. Your whole family's gonna get to San Juan, Puerto Rico for a week. Yo, there's nothing like it. It's $220 round trip right now if you were to just buy the flights.
Best airline I've ever taken is definitely JetBlue.
They don't do
Yeah, they don't
much
fly out of
international
Denver.
though. Yeah.
Oh, they're not international. Oh,
I mean, I think they had added like a destination or something, but like really they don't. They're a domestic airline with code share flights on to international destinations, so you're going to be flying somebody else.
Did you fly on your last ski trip, miss?
No, we drove up. But I still do have travel. I know you guys know that I got laid off from my airline job. I was in airlines for 20 years, but I still have my benefits. I can fly anywhere for free still. But where to go, you know? It's like, I don't know.
Puerto Rico.
should go to Dubai. Best trip I've ever been on in my life.
Dubai's cool. I used to go literally every month and a half. I would go somewhere new. I had like 8 weeks of vacation a year. And when we would do like international trips, we would hit like not just one country. We would do like a 3, 4 country at a time thing. And so I do miss it, but it's like really you don't. A lot of countries aren't letting us in.
Yeah, and that's like I wish I could do that.
I
Like
wouldn't.
I I mean, I wouldn't fly anywhere international right now with all the different strains, but man, I really hope that one day I can get into the airline business just so I can travel because I just want to travel.
I got my second vaccination yesterday, so I don't know. I have to look up and see if they're allowing you. And I think even if you're vaccinated, most places they still require a negative COVID test.
Yeah, I need to definitely get I'm trying to get vaccinated. I'm annoyed because it's like I'm high risk and like I've been trying to follow all the rules, but like I haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have to
I heard
provide a
some.
negative test.
I heard some minister of travel or whatever from the EU speak like a week ago, and she was saying that by this summer she hopes to have some sort of like vaccination passport available so people can get in, no problem.
Oh, this is true. There's a lot of companies working on it. I saw there's companies in the UK working on it. There's European ones. I wonder if governments are going to get involved in contracting companies to develop these things. I think there was some speculation about that. That may be a good thing stock-wise for us to look into,
How do we buy that stock?
right?
If y'all want to
We got to
know
find out the rumors.
about like the vaccination and everything, my mom's a nurse and she got it pretty early. She was actually sick for a couple weeks, but she did not have COVID. But she's fine now, and so she was a nurse throughout the whole kind of pandemic thing.
Wow.
She never got COVID, and
Good.
yeah,
That's
so
great.
that's what really made me always wear a mask. Because I mean, if she could do it, then
Masks
shit,
work. Masks work. I think I told this story once before. For those who didn't hear it, like my whole family, we got COVID back in like November, December. And we were in a group of like five of us or so, 6 of us that had, were like in the same area. Everyone got it except the one person who wore their mask throughout the evening and did not take it off except in between eating, like in between eating and drinking. He
Yeah.
took it off and he put it on, but he also stayed separate, like he sat in like the other
in
side
a
of the room.
different area.
And in the same room, it was a closed room, but sat in like the corner away from everybody. We thought it was a little extreme, but look, he didn't get it.
I mean, I didn't really like them in the beginning, but I mean, my mom wore them. She wore like 3 masks, so I was not gonna, not wear a mask if she's doing it. And she worked through like the worst part of the pandemic ever since like last March, through all the way to like now. She's never got it. Never been
It
sick,
works.
so
Masks that like made me truly believe in masks with that incident, because we had one person there who was like asymptomatic. She was feeling tired and still came. It was like one group, they lived together, and we were just if you feel tired, that is the first sign usually that you have it. So
honestly, I believe we could have returned a normal just lifestyle
oh
if
yeah,
everybody wore a mask. Because like, especially since
there's
like
so many things. There's so
the
many
past
things.
couple of months, like I've gone out, seen friends, been in the same car, and everyone's wore a mask and no one's been sick. It's only when people don't wear masks people get sick.
I'd probably still have a job if we were more like strict about like how we enforce, like if we were just like clearer about the policy in the beginning. Of course, we didn't know, but I think as a country, and I don't want to get into politics, we should probably just get back to stocks on this. Let's leave this topic.
Yeah, you guys should see North Dakota. Like I have to go out there for work once a week, and no one wears a mask out there. Still, it's like maybe like 5% of people
Yeah.
wear a mask, and it COVID blew up. It was a lot of people got it. It was really bad. I'm still the only guy I see out there wearing a mask.
I'm really like, pissed that after 20 years of committing to a company that I don't have a job because of stupid shit. And I truly believe that it's stupid, whatever, we're on YouTube like this, but I would truly think that we should get back on stocks because it's going to get like heated.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of emotion in this topic.
Finally,
Yeah.
ONTX is going up.
It's been a very
Sundial's trying to
emotional
break
morning.
through that 110 right now. It's sitting at that.
We're just all on the edge, guys, because we've lost a lot of money. We just gotta wait for the market to go back green, and we'll be talking about buying a Bentley.
Speaking of green, so that $20 that I put into
Eyes
is up 13%.
Nico's
So
up. Nico's
I'm up.
Good shit. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
CTRM is heading back up for me, so
400%. Who would have freaking thought?
Y'all know that $1,000 I dropped on eyes when Miko put that in. Well, now I'm hitting myself in the head because I wish I put more in.
So you doing good?
Hey,
hey, what caused this spike in eyes?
Hey, I'll tell you what.
Everybody has two eyes, bro. That's what caused the spike.
Shit.
Are you guys gonna get out today, or are you just gonna ride it through the weekend?
I'm getting the fuck out tonight.
Heck yeah, I'm
dude.
getting
Sun
out,
is
bro.
out.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of
Oh,
here. Yeah.
man.
I say my
Heck
1 day
yeah.
trade.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm just gonna see what happens.
Take your profits.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I could go for a strike right now. I'm sitting
Oh,
pretty on
let's
my
see
strike.
this. Eyes is interesting because this could go either way. This could be forming like a thing to go another handle and move up. Wow. I hope it works out here.
Does
It's already
anyone know about
400%
Weeble's
push
customer
up, too.
service?
GameStop looks like it's gonna have a nice little push up too. Has like a nice little line coming up.
Oh yeah. Little triple valley or triple P. What is this? 3 valleys for.
So I'm getting the consensus to go on Weeble and Ameritrade potentially.
Yes, Ameritrade is awesome, bro.
Bro, it's so good.
I'm not really a big fan of Weeble. I just have all my free stocks on Weeble.
Like at first, I didn't like the active trader, but then again, I didn't really use it much because I haven't really used TD Ameritrade much at all. I've just been learning it and holding stock in it. And I started watching more videos on it, how you can set up like an automatic stop loss and like move up the stop loss among the chart as it rises and move up your limit order as it rises. And I think that's the fucking coolest thing. Now I love active trader.
And that's on what platform?
TD Ameritrade. It looks like just a bunch of fucking chaos. Like you're trying to figure out calculus or some shit. But
all of it does at first, I reckon.
Yeah,
yeah,
it is
but
kind of weird.
but the more you learn it, and the more you learn how to like customize it. Like for example, I've been watching a lot of videos on how other day traders set up their charts, and kind of taking a little bit from each one of those videos. And like for example, on your watch list, you can take off like your bid and ask because you don't need it, because on the top you actually have the bid and ask at the very top. So you take that off and add volume and add percentage change instead of like the total change, and it kind of makes that little I guess handier. There's the charts in the background and the color of the candles. If you want them to be different, you could add your VWAP and your RSI how you want it. Like I like it.
TD Ameritrade, sorry.
Yeah, TD Ameritrade.
You change the
You should post
interface.
a
Dude, Tesla. You know what? I'm not excited. It does this shit to me all the
Dude,
time.
this ice thing is up to $8 right now.
Let's go, eyes to the moon, jump on, eyes to the moon. Not financial advice.
I want to jump on, bro, but I know I'm gonna get screwed right when it happens. It's gonna fucking just.
That's why I like having a bunch of platforms, man, be able to jump on and jump in and out without having the strikes. And like, I only risk a little bit of money, man. No big risks. No big risks.
I mean, if you look, it's up 450%. If you get in now and there's a big sell off, you're going to be kicking yourself in the ass, and you
I
might
think it
sell
might go
off.
back down here pretty soon. It's
I
11.
I
It's
have it at
11:30 right
$3.
now.
That's that double peak that usually happens. So it's like you'll hit a high, it'll go down, and then it'll hit like a second one, but it may not go as high. And that's where you need to, like, if it starts retracing, sell. Not financial advice, though. That's what I would do.
Neat Freak, are you here?
Yep.
See, there it
What
goes.
was
I
that
don't know.
platform you were mentioning where you put $100 down and get 25 credits and you don't even have to spend the 100?
If you get a referral code for Voyager, and upon depositing $100, you will get a $25 credit to Bitcoin. It usually takes like 14 days to hit, but you don't actually have to spend the $100. You just have to deposit $100.
And what does Voyager sell? Crypto or both?
Just crypto. And there's like several of us, like if you look in the referral codes hashtag in the text chats, like the several of us have referral links posted for Coinbase, Bittrex, Voyager, Upside. I mean, there's a ton of us in there that have our Binance, our referral codes in there.
Bro, once Binance opens up in Texas, I'm jumping on that and fucking transferring everything to Binance, because I don't like Voyager, I don't like Kraken, and those are pretty much the only two that I got.
I don't like Kraken. I do like Voyager, especially they just announced their desktop app is coming like any day now. So
Really?
I think that's going to be a big difference. Yeah, and then they just dropped their staking numbers on the Voyager coin from 5,000 to 500, which that's a humongous difference. Although I use Exodus wallet, which is totally free, and then I've been checking out Atomic wallet, which is also free, and Atomic wallet holds just an unbelievable amount of different coins. I mean, like all kinds of crazy stuff, and you can actually buy crypto inside the Atomic wallet. But I've noticed that being a part of so many exchanges, that everybody has like a different premium. Like even Binance, and I'll tell you right now, Binance, if you transfer into Binance, you better be prepared to wait, and you better not be in a hurry because they require 60 confirmations. It took a little under an hour
for me to transfer 992 Raven to Binance yesterday.
Oh wow. Yeah, I can't even get in right now because I guess Texas has pretty restrictive, I don't know, policies or whatever the fuck, so they can't get licensing.
Are you trying to do Binance?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you-
trying to get on Binance, but I live in Texas. And
Yeah, but are you doing Binance.us?
yes.
Okay, because I did that
If you're not
mistake
doing
first.
Binance US and they find out you're using a IPN, they'll in the fine print it.
Jesus, man, you guys see this buying on ADA right now? Some dude just bought like 8,000, like, unless I'm reading this wrong, but $8,000 or $8,100.
Because the potential upside is really high because it's probably going to go on its bullish run. So it's a good play.
Holy crap.
Does anyone follow any nanotechnologies?
Yes.
Sorry, I guess that was pretty vague.
I'm in Nano Dimension.
Dimensions. I picked some up earlier when it dipped all the way down to like 650. I picked up 100 shares.
That's a good one. That's a good dip
As
to
scary
buy
as it is, I
in.
feel that's the future.
Oh yeah,
Because
and I feel like Nano Dimension has so much room to freaking grow. It's such a since everything is still growing on it. Obviously there's companies that are, up and running a little more, but Nano is like really taking their time to really make shit happen.
From a skeptic's point, though, Nano, man, it's like scary to fund.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Arc is really putting some stuff in it, so it's we'll see.
Can someone recommend a video on how cold storage works and why it's necessary?
I can tell you faster than you can watch a video.
10-4, I'd appreciate it.
So cold storage takes think of your transaction. It's not so much as the coins have the keys, but your transaction. So like when you buy, let's say you bought 100 Bitcoin, okay? That transaction has keys to that actual transaction, okay? If you just buy 100 coins on an exchange, technically the transaction's there, but it's on the exchange. It's not in your wallet. You don't, and there's an old phrase that basically says, if you don't have the keys, they're not your coins. Okay, so
And that's the problem with Robinhood, correct?
Correct. You actually can't transfer well, as of right now, I have heard rumors that they're switching to where you can withdraw your coins, but that I don't believe that's taken place yet. That is a rumor that I did hear. But yeah, so technically, they're not really your coins. I mean, they are, but they're not. So a hot wallet is a form of storage that you can keep on a cell phone or on a desktop app, and it locks it under a mnemonic passphrase, which is a 12 words up to 24 word passphrase. It's PSK. I'm trying to make this not sound as techie, but there's 2 modes of protection plus your mnemonic password, and your keys are stored within your own. Think of it kind of like a hot wallet vault. The only problem with hot wallets is that whether it's on a computer or your phone, it can still be kind of hacked. And so cold storage is a device where your keys are kept completely off the internet. And I posted 4 or 5 options that I found that I liked, several weeks ago in Crypto Talk. I went with the Ellipal Titan, but basically there's 2 devices, Cobo Vault and Ellipal Titan, where they're completely air gapped. They don't have Bluetooth, they don't have Wi-Fi, they don't connect to the internet, they don't use a USB plug. They use a security one-time use QR code that the device scans from your phone. And once you do that, those coins are in your vault. And when they're on a cold wallet, it's especially an air gapped one, it's virtually impossible for anybody to get to those coins.
Copy, I appreciate it.
Also on Bitcoin, MicroStrategy today just purchased another 205 Bitcoin for $10 million on the dip.
You got that SPAC that just released for the mining company too.
Which
So MicroStrategy now has 2,305 Bitcoin. No, 91,064 Bitcoin. Excuse me. God dang, that's a lot of Bitcoin.
GWAC is the ticker for that new Bitcoin mining company.
Sony was also around $100 today. It dipped to 101.
I think I missed. Somebody said something about there's another mining company going on.
GWAC, it's a SPAC, it's a merger.
GWAC.
I'm glad I didn't buy eyes at $8. Would have been getting screwed right now.
Good work.
Yes. It's an acquisition company.
I'm about to look into this.
There's one that come across my news feed this morning I was looking at. I've had a good return anytime I've gotten in early on any of those kind of mining companies.
Oh, it's kind of new, huh? Looks like it's been on the market for like 5 months, 6 months, somewhere on there.
If anybody else was interested in China's digital yuan, I just found some more news on it and the enterprise blockchain tech that they're going to be integrating with it. It's in the news section.
Y'all see in GME right now?
Seeing AMC right now.
In the future talk, you know China's gonna love that boring company.
144.
Let's come on. Let's go. Let's get some
Look
action.
at it go.
Hello, people.
What
I'm
up,
just
Biscuit?
gonna. I'm good, thank you. I'm just gonna summon a mouse as spirit here and say, "Oh, guys, today I told you the options are about to expire, and we're gonna see a little bump."
Bro, somebody message him. We need a fucking another
Yeah,
market
where's
update,
Mal?
bro.
He
Let him be. Maybe he's busy trading or something. Let him be, guys.
Take me to church, man.
ARK is doing beautiful today.
Come on, SLGG baby, let's go.
What's SLGG at?
It's shooting up right now. It's
Is it
riding.
570? 575?
Oshkosh is blown.
That remember that alcohol company I was telling y'all about, Diageo? They're up $2.50.
Yeah, keep throwing that cheese in the chat for Mouse. We're trying to get him here.
Where have you been, Faizo? We missed you.
Hey, I went skiing.
Oh yeah, you said you're gonna do that. Yeah. Had
Yeah,
fun?
so much. Yeah, had so much fun. I want to go back. It's supposed to snow this weekend. I'm all sore. Every muscle hurts, but I really want to go back.
Because you have been sitting for like a month watching the screens.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
You're out of
I've
shape
gotten-
officially.
Seriously.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I wish I would have bought SLGG at the bottom again.
Yeah, I had to average down a little bit. I got down to 581, so we'll see how far we can get with this. Yeah, I bought it like fucking $6, thinking it was gonna bounce there, but I was fucking wrong.
I see Ada doing great. Where is Crumbs?
Oh yeah, it's doing fantastic.
It's sitting right on the trend line.
That was a nice
Exactly.
dip. Whoever bought that dip, congrats.
Seriously.
I told
Did you guys see
everybody
it
last
going up in
night.
the? Do you guys see it going up in the next 24 hours or so?
Yes, it's breaking
Oh
out.
yeah.
It's doing the
Oh yeah.
breakout right now. So if we can get above, honestly, the way it fell, I think if we can get above $1.22, I think it could actually go into price discovery mode, because what it really did was pull down and corrected to the 30-day moving average. And so what we're seeing right now is just a straight breakout. And if it can continue doing this to $1.22, I think it could go into price discovery mode. And at that point, it just depends on wherever it wants to stop.
Cool.
Let's go to
Thank you.
$1.50.
And the thing about it is that Bitcoin's kind of doing the same thing too. It's not as straight as ADA is going right now, but it's still on the trend line.
Nate,
And
when you say price discovery mode, isn't this supposed to happen only after we break an all-time high, or it could happen on lower like numbers?
I'll show you my screen, and I'll show you. It took me a while because I couldn't really figure out what was going on. Like I couldn't see.
I
Like
almost thought the definition was like after it breaks the all-time high, but the way you're describing it now, I
Right.
was like,
Let me show you. I'll share my screen, and I'll show you. I mean, obviously, this is speculation. And it's just my hypothesis, I guess, but it does make sense to me.
from you. Thank you very much.
$18,000 buy on ADA right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, just check
It's
my
actually
Kraken.
not so according to like Investopedia, price discovery is didn't seem to say it's only for the specific time where it's doing it the first time. I thought that that's what it was, but apparently it's the setting of the spot price of or the proper price of an asset. So it's where the sellers and the buyers are agreeing on the price of a transaction.
Even
Right.
if it hit that price before, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I believe
So-
so. Because
we learned something new today.
yeah.
So if you're looking at my screen,
Let me click it.
Getting.
I'm gonna describe it for the YouTube chat. There's a
Yeah.
lot of bars and lines and a lot of numbers, guys.
A lot of moving numbers on the side.
So this is our peak here, right? And when we hit this peak, we had a massive avalanche, and the bears really pulled us down, right? But the important thing about this is, and actually, hold on a second. Let me bring up one more thing.
I like this head and shoulders.
Right.
Fantastic.
Look at those colors.
I did sculpt the dip last night. I made like $100. I was like, holy shit.
Nice.
That
Okay.
made up for my LTC.
All right, now I can show you. So this is the Fibonacci, right? So we hit our high point here, okay, at like 58,000 ish, and the bears pulled us all the way down, but we rejected hard at this 0.618 line and went back up. And the bears tried to pull us down again, and we went back up, and then the bears tried to pull us down again. Now we did dip here against the 0.5, but we came back up literally within the same day. And then we pulled a repeat of the left shoulder, which made us, this is an inverse head and shoulders, okay? So then we pushed back up here, but then the bears tried to pull us down again, and we did again a hard rejection at the 0.618 line right here. And I drew this line last night. This green line I drew last night with no data other than what I was building off of here, because to me, this breakout is pinnacle. The fact that we rejected it up at 618 puts us back in to a breakout mode. And that's what I'm seeing all day right here. And the interesting thing is, if I switch over to
Bitcoin.
So this was nuts, okay? Because I couldn't make heads or tails of this until I switched to the daily and watched. So I have a bull flag, and another bull flag. I have growth, retracement, growth, retracement, growth, retracement. So I said growth, retracement, growth, retracement. If we look at the 30-minute, right where I drew my line last night, we're breaking out. And we're following this line, and we're going to have this growth, retrace, and we're in a growth right now. Right now, we're in a growth, so we'll have a retrace,
It's like
and
a trend reversal.
we're just breaking out right now.
Nice. I hope that follows. That would be great, actually.
Doge is doing the same thing.
He's waiting for Papa Elon to tweet.
Oh man, please! I hope he does, because I got like $50 in this, and I bought down here.
Ah, nice, nice catch.
Yeah, I'll see the memes in general when you buy the dip, but the market keeps dipping.
That's why you don't blow your load on the first dip.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Dip,
I'm
dip, and the dips, and it just keeps dipping.
I'm gonna have to post that like every couple days. I love that shit.
I managed to lower my average from 184 to 178, but after that I wouldn't put any more because I was like, if this dips another like $2 or $3, I'm out. But I woke up today and it was doing good. I was like so happy.
Smart man. I
Eyes.
increased my percentage.
I think eyes is on the come down.
I'm really happy for GME, guys. My friend is in it, so every time I see it up, I'm like, okay, my friend is doing good. I saw 140 at one point.
Holy crap! I got connected with an SBA lender today.
What does
Told
that
you,
mean?
just keep trying, man. Told you.
Small business this is like, I have applied for I mean, it's not a guarantee, but they actually gave me contact information for a lender through the Small Business Administration. That's a heck of a lot more that happened last time.
There you go.
I'm still
That's
waiting
good
on
news.
mine. They've confirmed mine, but I still haven't got nothing from California or from that. I even called them.
I will be back shortly.
Yeah, the YouTubers, one of them is saying that they want to know what we're talking about in terms of the chart because they can't see it.
Sorry, I think Biscuit was trying to describe it.
Yeah, so basically, Neat Freak was showing, and he actually showed us this last night about pattern, head and shoulders pattern with Bitcoin, and then it was a pattern in terms of like what the sales and stuff are doing of ADA, and I can't remember what the terminology.
You guys talking to the YouTube chat?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you an advice, everyone on the chat. When someone says I'm gonna share my screen and he's describing something, you open up the chart on your end with whether it's Yahoo Finance, Trading View, or whatever. When he says I'm switching to the daily, you switch to the daily. 30-minute to the 30-minute. This way you will be with us. You will see whatever we're seeing. Kind of,
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, because he put nice colors on it and lines.
He would just head and shoulder, reverse head and shoulders.
Or just donate $5 and join the Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or everybody could just get on board and join us and have some conversations and get some good information. And everybody's a financial investor or financial advisor, but it's definitely good to hear everybody's side of the story.
Everyone is welcoming here. Nobody bites.
But if you do bite, you get kicked out.
Yeah, right.
I just opened up me a new account, put some money in there, and I'm about to weeble my money to the top.
Don't go all in.
Oh
Be
nah,
wise.
I just got it was crazy. The Walmart that I delivered to, the bank that I normally bank with was in here. So instead of me having to wait for my $1,200 because it didn't go all the way, they didn't finalize it to send it through yet. They were able to give it to me cash, and I closed my account, so I'm good.
Nice.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Looks like eyes is coming down pretty good, guys. I don't know. Make your own decisions.
That's great news, Carolina.
Yeah, man, because I went in there like I'm a very genuine person. I don't have to get loud and stuff. And I guess the way that I was talking, she just realized like, hey, this kid really didn't he didn't, he won't try to do no funny stuff. So she, by the graces of God, it was the branch manager. So she helped me out. She got me my money. She just said she was sorry about that. I got to be careful with these Robinhood sites and things like that. I just really was in my mind saying, shut the fuck up and give me my money so I can leave. Because I've been in here like an hour and a half just waiting for this mess to go through.
What happened with your thing?
Basically, Robinhood sold my shares and my money never came to my account on Robinhood or get pushed back into my bank account. So
Was it on the option or did you just buy actual share?
it was, see, that's the thing. I kept hearing y'all say something about I had to be on the merge thing. What this is what happened, and it's probably my fault why it did that. When I first opened up Robinhood, it asks you, are you an expert? Do you know a lot or nothing or a beginner?
Yeah.
When I first did it, I had it on I know a little bit. And then
Oh, that you're a little bit experienced?
just a little bit. But I changed it Monday. I changed it Wednesday last week to expert because I kept hearing y'all talk about the calls and the puts and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And when I changed it, that's when everything happened. Like that Friday, it sold
It
2
sold your
shares.
share?
Yeah, Friday it sold 2 shares. Then the following week, which is this week here, it sold 9 shares and it left me with 1.5. So
Did you profit or did you lose money?
I profit. I had
Oh, okay.
I profit. What was that I sent Jersey? It was like $300. I profited.
$300.
Good for you.
So yeah, I got 1,300 on me cash right now, and I'm going to this other bank over here, and I'm gonna open another account and just go from there.
Oh, you had a Robinhood, like you had the Robinhood card or something like that?
Yeah, I got a Robinhood card, but that's the thing. You know how whenever you sell your share or whatever, and the money goes to your Robinhood account,
Yeah.
you
You
can
can take
automatically
money.
have it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't do that. It didn't go to my Robinhood.
Oh,
It
yeah,
didn't go to my So
that's pretty annoying because I seen it online. I was thinking about getting it. But I only got one like actual bank card, and I don't know how like it's gonna affect my credit or something like that. But I was thinking about getting it just so that I could take money out of my Robinhood account. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I got the card. Mine's is like half black, half see-through. It's fucking crazy, but it looks good, but please don't
Can you withdraw from any bank without any fees, or is there a fee when you withdraw?
if I'm not mistaken, it's fee free. If I'm saying that right, fee free. But I never got to use it, so I basically got a card in my pocket for no reason now.
Now that's pretty interesting though, because if you just like I don't know, you find money, you could just deposit it in your Robinhood account. That's pretty cool.
If I keep Robinhood, the only reason why I'm gonna keep it is like somebody else said in the chat, they got like 3 different platforms they got money in. So if I keep Robinhood, it would be just for like little flips here and there, like Doge for right now. Because I'm still waiting on my TD Ameritrade to kick in. So, but I downloaded the Exodus wallet that somebody told me to last night, and I got Coinbase, but Doge isn't on Coinbase. I just downloaded like a lot of these stock apps that y'all said, so I'm gonna just try my luck with Webull and TD Ameritrade for right now, and hopefully everything works out.
Yeah, I got Robinhood, Coinbase, and Webull, so I don't want to do the hassle of taking money out of Robinhood and waiting. So whatever I have in there, I'm gonna just keep in there. Then when it gets to a point where maybe I want to take it out and put in something else, I will. But it's just not really worth it. Plus, it's always good to have multiple trading apps. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Robinhood, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
Essentially, on Robinhood, once you got what you got, you keep it unless it's worth a $75 fee to take it out.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth $75 to take it out. So I'll just keep it in there, and yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't give them nothing back.
Yeah, they can go.
That was
I just really appreciate y'all though for talking to me about it and really giving me like insight on how to get this handled, because I really would have been pissed if I would have just missed out on my money like that.
So Carolina, on your application for TD, did you put basic trading or did you put the futures and forex?
To be honest with you, I'm not even gonna lie. Just looking at the app,
Well, I'd
period,
appreciate that.
it is confusing as hell. I don't know what I put, to be real. I know on them 2 blocks where it said check off one or the other, I didn't check off either one, and I still made an account. So if I got to go back and make some changes, please, enlighten me. Let me know.
No, I was following the advice they gave you yesterday, and I was just wondering if you hit the prior, if you could go back when you know more and want to get into futures.
I appreciate
Yeah, for TD Ameritrade, you should be able to go back and change it whenever you want to.
Okay, now it took my
10-4, thank you.
$50. It took my $50. And I still haven't got the 2 the 2 verifications that they put money in my account. So when will my $50 be available on there?
When you get approved for trading, you should get some credit to be able to use it until they settle. So they'll give you like the credit for the $50.
And see, that's the thing. Like, where I told you it sends you, it's going to put like 10 cent in there and then 40 cent. Like,
I think you cut off there.
say that again. My GPS was talking.
I was just
So what's looking good right now? Who's up on what? Anything green other than GME?
Sundial's
Doge.
coming back up. It was at a 96 or something, 94. It's back up to 111. It's kind of doing some up and down. And
What plays are you most proud of today?
I
Anybody?
managed to get in GameStop at 118 and sold at exactly 150 today.
Ooh, nice.
It was about $320 profit. Not too bad.
Yeah.
yeah, I made 120 on that eyes one. That was pretty hot.
Awesome.
I finished last in PUBG.
You
I
did
got
what?
rock.
Hashtag 99? Who lost on PUBG?
I was just messing around. I didn't have any ups to share.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
and
like, the
realistically,
server has 100 player and you finish like the first, you get killed first, so they write hashtag 99. You
This kid
placed
is a
99.
pro at PUBG. He knows
Oh
this
yeah,
stuff.
that's my chat, yeah. 1v1, bro.
1v1 versus bots or what?
No,
Right.
just you and me in the warehouse deathmatch.
There's too many bots in that game. That game's a joke.
It's huge here, like the PUBG Mobile. They spend a lot of money on the skins. It's crazy. You guys in America like to play Warzone and Fortnite.
I like PUBG.
I'll kill it. PUBG Mobile. I suck on console though.
Oh no! I'm playing on computer PC. I don't play mobile.
Oh,
You're
he's
playing
legit then.
Steam. You're playing Steam, Nate, on Steam. Like player.
Nah, I got a
Battlegrounds,
PS4, so
the original one.
Centonic's all the way down to 193.
I got into SLGG today, a little late, and it's kind of making me a little sad. It's not doing anything.
I'll share the link, but I was reading a report today saying that China is very eager to work with the Boring Company, which is of no surprise.
That the boring
They seem to be
company
very
for Elon
future
Musk?
forward thinking.
GME is holding like right at this 139, 140, 138 ish. Pretty good today, isn't it?
It looks good. Options expiring. Green. Something.
I like my total return for today.
I had to pull out of
I should
Cynthionics.
probably. Oh, sorry.
I had to pull out of Cynthionics that I had got into yesterday on a beginner mistake, and I pretty much lost like about $280. But I made that up on GME.
Oh, nice. Sometimes you have to accept your losses to move on.
Thanks for mentioning Tilray. I'd forgotten about it. Freya and Tilray completely. I think if I see it dip down, Freya to like 12 or 13, I'll buy back in.
I'm up 20 on Litecoin. As soon as it hits 100, I'm gonna get out and not trade anymore today. I'm gonna take like until tomorrow.
Break I've never day traded crypto on Robinhood. What's their policy? Day trading doesn't apply, right? Or does it?
It
No
doesn't
day
apply.
trading on cryptocurrency at all.
Sorry.
Yeah, so the reason the day trading exists on, you know, I guess the limitations are because of SEC, but crypto isn't governed by SEC. So, or well, actually, I don't know if that's true or false, but I know that they basically don't have those same, uh, you know,
It's
what
not. But I was just wondering if Robinhood has any weird rules or anything like.
You have to have landed balances, and you can only use some like really small portions of margin, mainly all cash buys.
So technically,
I can't hear you, Carolina. I think because you're driving.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was asking, so technically on Robinhood, you can day trade crypto without any problems, right?
On any
I think
platform, you could trade
I
crypto without any day trading laws.
but I think the issue may be funds, landed funds, or whether or not you actually have available funds after you. But I don't know the rules.
I think someone here said the reason why I don't day trade crypto is because I have to show every trade when they do the taxes thing.
Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. Like I think it's like what ends up happening at the end of the year, how many gains and losses you have, not necessarily that every trade will matter.
Yeah, you
I
might
think
end up with like 30 pages, but the profit loss sheet is the last page, and that's all that matters. And besides, you just give that all to your accountant. You just give it all to your tax professional. All you have to do is keep it on file.
Yeah, as long as you have a control of like what you've put in and what you've made on top of that, that's your profit versus loss. So that's really all that matters.
Yeah, like if you've ever done like a driving record where you turn in your mileage, they don't like all you do is put in your mileage and then you keep your driving record on file with your taxes, and that way in case you ever get audited, you can provide it. That's all you need to do. I mean, yeah, you might get a 30-page report for your main exchange that you use, but all you have to do is just throw it in your filing cabinet and make sure you have it for the next 3 years.
Wait, who was talking about Litecoin earlier?
I was saying because I went in like a day ago. I was like my entry was 184, 184, 183, and I got stuck because it dipped so much. I was trying to lowering my average. And now the current price is my entry price. I'm just looking to take some profit and walk away. I was just gonna say your accountant would be shocked if he sees the trades. He'd be like, "Oh god damn it! I should have bought Bitcoin too. You made all of this."
No, I was gonna say you don't think it's gonna go up this weekend because I feel like it's gonna go up maybe back to the 190, 180 range again.
Well,
Friday, Saturdays, maybe not. Sundays start dropping Sunday, Monday.
Look, I think if you look at it like from a technical aspect, and you're like for the week or the end of the month, you'll be like, it definitely should go up. But the problem with any other coin but Bitcoin could mess the party for everyone. So you'd be like, my chart says this, but as soon as Bitcoin dips, everyone is gonna follow.
Yeah, everything follows fucking Bitcoin.
Papa Bitcoin says no green today.
I'm getting good on all three of them, ADA, Bitcoin, and Doge. And I'm looking at right now it being about at least 50% of the proposed drive that I proposed. So if we can get another 50%, I'll be pretty happy.
I think if
I
Litecoin
love
goes
your
to
analysis, Nate. Your charts are spot on. I'll
Oh,
finish
thank
with
you.
this.
I'm not perfect though.
Nobody is.
I just stare at them a lot.
Tom Brady is
Start to
perfect.
memorize the pattern, you know? Oh, it's gonna do this. I've seen it before.
Tom Brady ain't perfect. Giselle is perfect. Please.
Tom Brady is the
I would
most
agree with that
perfect
statement.
person of.
Tom Brady is Thanos. He has all the Infinity Stones.
He likes to deflate his balls.
Exactly. Deflate.
I mean, technically, he doesn't have 2 Super Bowls back to back twice like Terry Bradshaw. So I think there's some room for argument there.
There is no room for argument.
There is no room for argument. Tom Brady has 7 rings. He won a ring at 43, and he threw 40 touchdowns. There's no argument. Tom Brady is the
In a
greatest.
league where you're not allowed to touch the quarterback anymore.
I've seen.
I
Look up
mean,
Andrew Luck. He's not playing anymore. He lost a kidney almost.
I mean, like, you literally touch the guy and you see 5 flags on the ground.
well, the thing with Tom Brady is more of a respect thing, you know? I mean,
I lost all respect for the Patriots when they broke the helmet rule with the recorders in them. They had 8 players on the field with microphones in their helmet. So yeah.
if you think the
Can't
Patriots is the
stand.
only team that's doing that, then I have a really bad news for you.
No, but I know that they're the ones that got caught doing it, and also they got
Okay,
caught
guys.
deflating footballs.
Let's get back to stocks then. Another controversial topic.
Yeah, but stocks aren't doing anything, so we gotta talk about something.
Well, we got to talk about something.
Bitcoin is hovering around the 48,500 area.
45 minutes till power hour.
Bitcoin needs to be at 58,000, not 48,000.
I know. Well, hopefully it will if everybody gets this MicroStrategy news that just came out, where MicroStrategy just bought another $10 million.
Yeah, I mean, they just dump they dump all their money. What are they, 98% into Bitcoin? That's their whole.
I think somebody said they're at 65%. They're the largest publicly traded company with the only publicly traded company that has the largest portfolio of Bitcoin.
Isn't that company pretty much just there to buy Bitcoin?
I mean, Michael Saylor pretty much has now. I mean, like, that's pretty much MicroStrategy's whole thing now.
They just buy crypto.
Pretty much. I mean, he believes it's the next gold and that it will overtake gold. And if it does, then he will be king.
The sell orders coming in on GME though. It's intense right
Who's talking
Tell me
about Litecoin?
over 200 or under 100.
GME's making a move.
You think Litecoin's at a good buy right now, or you think it's wait and hold out for a bigger dip?
I think there's better cryptos to invest in than Litecoin.
I agree, because it has terrible controversy surrounding Litecoin and the owner, Charlie Lee.
Yes.
Money, just put it in Bitcoin.
Hey, I got a question for TD Ameritrade, the whole cash and sweep thing. So when you make a day trade, it takes 2 days to clear your account, right? And if it does that mean it'll clear over the weekend, or is it 2 trading days?
Trading days. T+2.
So does it take 48 hours, or how does that work?
Yeah, it's the T is the trade date plus 2 additional trading days.
I see.
That's what we're all kind of hoping. Well, at least I know I am. That gets digitized here soon.
It's the T+2 is so outdated; it needs to go away.
It's been needed to go away. It's just because the freaking hedge funds manipulate it so much they don't want it to go away.
Eventually, I'll probably go full-time TD and start transferring everything to TD Ameritrade. Well, at least for stocks. That way, I could eventually get it up to 25,000. And so once I get to 25,000, I don't have to wait. Or is
You can get rid of your margin account. You should be able to day trade without them, as long as you don't have a margin account.
Yeah, I'm not on margin, but I want to avoid waiting on my funds to clear for 2 days.
You talking about a free ride?
But then you're on margin. Yeah, you can't do that. You have to use margin if you want to use your shares while it's not landed funds.
Yeah, that's called a free ride. If you're buying and selling and it's not settled funds.
It's not a
So the
true
only thing
cash
different is
account
if you
unless
close
you're
out your
allowing
margin account, the only thing different is you're just not going to be able to trade until those funds are settled.
Yeah, so I don't have a margin account. I don't believe in borrowing money or going into debt or anything like that. So on Robinhood, you know how they have instant settlement, right? And then
That's
if
because it's margin.
Yeah, you're using margin in those situations.
Robinhood is automatically margin based.
Okay, yeah, now it makes sense. So I understand. So basically, what you're saying is even though I'm using my money, the reason why those funds are available is because while they're getting cleared, they're lending me that same amount, right?
Yeah, that's that instant. Anything that's instant is basically just a float from the brokerage.
I see. It makes total sense. I
So
appreciate
if you
that.
go into a brokerage that doesn't float any money and you have a straight cash account, if you deposit, if you buy something and then sell it, you have to wait unless you have more cash available.
I see. Thank you.
That's the problem when people start off with, platforms like Robinhood and then they go to other platforms and they're like, well, this sucks. I can't trade. Well, it's the right way of trading cash is only using cash that's available, and cash is T+2.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the best way to play the game is to only go use like a certain percentage of your total capital in your account. That way you can live to trade another day.
I mean, you can use margin. Like I use margin only because it's buying, but I only buy up to the limit of my cash settlement. So if I'm waiting for 2,000 to settle, I'll only use margin for 2,000. Like I'll control myself to not go over that, and then it works out fine.
Right on.
A lot of it's just just self discipline and making sure you know exactly how much cash you have settled. Mostly if you're day trading all the time.
Yeah, one of the things I've
Margin
learned
could be
is
good too. In some situations, margin could be great. It's just a matter of how you use it, right?
Margins is basically a credit card. If you can control your finances with a credit card, you can control your margin account as long as you don't act stupid on it. And understand if the stock tanks, they're going to call you. They're going to probably have you sell it off.
Yeah, an important thing I learned is not to YOLO like a large majority of your capital, because I find myself being stuck in trades and then not having like a large amount to invest into anything else when the opportunity presents itself, and that kind of like tells me that I need to be more disciplined and only invest a certain amount so I could play with another amount.
Yep, you'll learn. It's just learning little by little. No big deal. Everybody's been through it.
Dang. John McAfee, the co-founder of McAfee and CEO of LuxCore, and founder of McAfee Antivirus. No, so he's being indicted in the U.S. So apparently he did a pump and dump on Twitter. It said basically that him and his bodyguard exploited McAfee's large Twitter following by publicly touting offerings and digital tokens that they later sold once prices rose on the promotions. So they're indicting him on a pump and dump, according to the Department of Justice and the U.S. Commodity Futures Trading Commission.
Good. Send his ass to jail because McAfee sucks anyways.
He's being detained in Spain on separate criminal charges filed by the Justice Department's tax division.
I thought he had a bunch of stuff. Wasn't he didn't he have like a bunch of legal troubles already?
Yeah, there's more in here. He's also allegedly engaged in a scheme to exploit the broad reach of McAfee's Twitter account, and concealing a plan to liquidate and then selling most quickly after his endorsements boosted prices, the CFTC said in a court document filed on Friday, today.
He didn't just do it once. I used to follow him. He kept doing this like for months, like in different coins.
He's on a little.
Yeah, it's on the rise. Valid, fucking lot of volume too.
Dude, oh man, like guys like this, like.
I think they're above the law. That's why.
I mean,
And the laws really do not like provide, I
It's the
think, adequate
cocaine.
justice.
You know what they're doing.
When you get too much cocoa, you lose the head.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Made his money in the 80s.
Well, his father, an abusive alcoholic, committed suicide by gunshot. That's crazy. When McAfee was 15. Yo, but that'll cause you shit.
Whoa. Yeah. Can we say early lifetime trauma?
Mm-hmm. Trauma, and adult children of alcoholics have like their own set of like challenges they have to face, work through. There's a
Definitely no doubting that.
At least Apple's over 120 again.
Yo, he has said several times on Twitter that he has 47 biological children. What the?
Damn.
Be like the modern age gang.
Hopefully, different mothers.
Yeah, I thought he was involved in like some drug stuff, right? Wasn't he?
I don't know. It just came across my feed. It was on Yahoo
Yeah,
Finance.
I think like 10 years ago there was stuff happening. He was like on the run abroad. Like, I don't know.
Drug cartels.
Yeah, I think he was involved with the cartel.
Like his neighbor or something. And
Is that this guy's Yee? He ran for president, Andrew Yee. So or Yang? Okay. So apparently
Yeah, the Yang.
is he trying to run for governor of New York?
Mayor of New York City, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like really because they were saying he's like touting this universal income where he's plans on starting it in New York first.
Cool.
Yeah, he's one of the only ones that is for a UBI. But he's also like very libertarian in other ways. It's an interesting sort of like he's like a mishmash, like probably like a social libertarian almost.
Yeah, he's pretty far up in the polls right now, and for New York mayor, and I think the primary's in April or maybe May, so it'll be interesting to see what happens.
He likes math.
He had a big following like amongst I think like techies and stuff here in California. Liberal.
Well, I know he's a proponent for crypto.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's very like yeah, modern when it comes to that.
Very future forward thinking. Like he's working on plans to like help people with like the oil industry get out of that, and truck drivers get out of that, because we're at the turn of the century and all this stuff's going to be automated really soon here. So he's looking into stuff like that.
Wait, what did you say about the truck driver?
Sorry, man.
What did you say about the truck driver?
I mean, a lot of these jobs are going to be automated. So that's what his proposal for UBI is, to address some of that, as well as like offering education to people to transition into other jobs.
So basically, self-driving transfer trucks.
Yeah, have you seen the Tesla truck?
Which one? The
Whoa! Doge just blew up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Is it 6 cents? Because I needed to be 6 cents.
No, I mean, like, it just jumped like 0.4 of a cent, but it was the biggest jump we've had in like a day.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
I mean, still, I mean, the green line was like freaking huge compared to anything else I left on the chart. Like, it literally almost hit 5 cent.
It really likes this like 5 cent like sort of area, 4.9 up to like maybe like 5.3 down to 4.5 at the most 4.7.
I just got
We'll
real
see when
excited.
it's
The fact that it didn't dip to like 3, it amazes me every time.
I
I'm
just needed
glad
to hit 5.
all my buys are below 3.2.
Bitcoin just jumped up 5.42%, is now at 49,184.
Oh, that means my Litecoin. Okay, let me check.
Can I ask a question with anybody?
You broke up.
I am up.
Can I ask a question for anybody with TD Ameritrade?
Yep.
On AMC, I'm trying to buy an option and they doubled in my price. Normally it's $1.30, but now they saying it's $2.60. Have you experienced that?
I can't answer. I don't buy options.
Okay.
It's about to hit my target. Yeah. We have a tiny pump on crypto. You're absolutely right, Nate. I wonder if it's because Bitcoin hit 49 and that the news you posted about buying more MicroStrategy.
Yeah,
That's
there was a significant rise like here in the last 2 minutes. Like, it went from 48,500 like straight to 49,000.
Yeah, it's got resistance at 49.
Yep.
It's got enough volume to push it over, though. As long as
I really think Bitcoin's gonna come down to like 45 again, 44.
Oh, wait,
By the
it's going to hit 50 first, though.
Yeah, no, it will for sure. I think it's gonna this weekend
you
probably, but I think at some
Don't you
point it's
think
gonna
it
come
already
down to
did that like a day ago?
Just let it hit 50 so I can get out of this trade. Then it can go down to 45.
It's 43 on the
I
28th.
looking on the daily, it looks to me like it's gonna retrace before it either moves up or it goes down to 38. My feeling is that it's probably gonna go up, but like you said the other day, Biscuit, you gotta stay open to like the manipulation that they do with Bitcoin. So I'm just I have that trend line there as well just in case it
But
goes
that
down.
MACD on the daily.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Yeah, it is looking like it's positive. I mean, the other thing that it could do is just come down and not dip below 45. I don't
No,
know.
we only go up. We only go up.
I think it will though. I think it's gonna hit the 44 before it either pops up or it goes down.
I have a friend who always say crypto only goes up.
we only go up right now. We only go up.
Those
I
big
mean,
moves are always overnight.
I think that the fact of so much institutional investment now, it's going to be really hard for it to go down. Like, I really do. I mean, because I mean, look at MicroStrategy. Like, it's like, dude, like today wasn't even a dip. Today it was coming up, and he still bought another $10 million worth. I mean,
Yeah, but that's like
even
you
Tesla, yeah?
$10
I
worth.
wouldn't buy unless there's the solid ground on 40.37. Sorry to cut you off, buddy.
Did they buy it today or is the news just coming out today?
They don't buy
It's
in
unused.
blind.
They
They don't buy in
probably bought around 45.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that they would
I
have bought
keep
that
cutting
dip.
out someone. I'm sorry.
some of these.
He bought 205 more Bitcoin at 48,888. So he actually missed the dip.
It's you, Dogface.
Actually, a lot of these institutions, a lot of them are also going to be buying minute by minute too. So they're not just doing only large blocks. So it's better to actually, with crypto, at least I feel, instead of just dropping $1,000, it's just buying little by little to accumulate up to $1,000 throughout the day.
Yep.
It moves too fast.
I mean, their name is MicroStrategy.
Hey, on TD Ameritrade, if you buy a stock one day and sell it the next, will you have to wait for the funds to settle, or are they immediately available?
If it's a straight cash account, it's like anything else. You got to wait for them to settle. I mean, you can trade it in unsettled funds, but you have to worry about the free ride if you're buying and selling on unsettled funds.
Hey, Nate, someone is asking about the MACD. Could you explain it for them?
I can tell you the definition. It's Cornejo. Is
Go
that
for it.
it's moving average convergence divergence, right? And it's like an indicator that helps you see what the trend is and whether or not it's going higher or lower. And so traders will use it to decide whether to enter a position or possibly when to exit it. And Nate, maybe you have more to add.
No, you nailed it. Like, that was actually perfect. The only thing is that just remember that all these algorithms are manipulated.
Whoa, what's going on? It's a party?
Probably a ringtone.
It's intense.
That was awesome. Miss Magnum.
Felt like I won something.
Come on down to the Price is Right.
And then you can also use Geo the RSI, which is the relative strength index. That also will show you whether or not a stock is like pushing up and there's a lot of like strength in the momentum versus when it's dipping below. Like right now, Bitcoin, for example, on the daily is just about like in the middle. It's like at around 50. But when it pops over 70, that means it's like really a strong movement. And when it's like moving down like near 30, 35, it's pushing down.
Sorry about that, guys. That was my Magnum PI ringtone.
That's nice.
What I was going to say is your definition's absolutely spot on. The only thing I'd like to say is just remember that, like, all these algorithms like that are, we say they, right? But they know that people look at these and they use these, just like they know that people use the moon and like all kinds of other stuff, and all of that is used, to manipulate as well. So it's just an indicator. It's not like perfect.
For sure.
I'm trending on Libyan Twitter again.
Doge is about to hit 5 cent. Doge is about to hit 5 cent.
What'd you do, Biscuit?
I make these silly voice notes, and it seems like people love it. So I did one about the Clubhouse Libyan community. I basically mocked them in a nice way with a funny tone, and everyone is retweeting that.
What did you say about
I told, I told them, First of all, I pronounced it clubhouse in the wrong way because that's when someone with a thick accent was. I said clubhouse because I'm mocking people who like and I said it's here is my sorry I was away for a while. Here is my opinion of Clubhouse because I found the Libyan community. It's basically a bunch of people who read a lot of books and bunch of people who are outside of Libya trying to know what the people inside of Libya are doing. The people inside of Libya trying to know how the people outside of Libya are living. And they're just mixed together. Everyone loves that.
That's
I
awesome.
don't know if you guys were here when we were talking about the trading card thing, but it was just posted or something. Tom Brady's rookie trading card from his rookie season in the NFL sold for $1.3 million.
Just to be clear, I'm not finding any TD Ameritrade referrals on the referral code board, correct?
Not sure. I know I didn't post one.
I'm only seeing like post 2 million
I
and
don't think they
2,000.
have a referral program on Ameritrade.
If you have one, put it in there.
10-4, I was just wanting to confirm that before I signed up.
Come on, guys, free money.
It's Friday.
So, Yahoo Finance George Ball, also the CEO and chairman of Sanders Morris Harris, a private wealth management firm, just went on and said that all cryptocurrencies is a good addition to almost any kind of investment portfolio.
How long you think How long you think GME is going to stay at this 142 area?
I think it's gonna stay like this for kind of the rest of the day, and then I don't know about after hours, but
20 minutes.
Yeah. 20
Where do
minutes
we
per hour.
go ahead?
And that was
What,
it. I was just saying it's
oh, okay. So where do you think we need to finish at today to get like a step up for Monday? I mean,
I
If it holds, it just means that people are holding more shares. So I mean, because we're up it's been consistent about a $10 bump like every single day so far. So it's like a pretty good sign.
unless people take profits and it dips, you know, not sure what it's gonna.
honestly, in my opinion, I think it's gonna drop quite a bit on Monday.
I think we're going to hit that 150 mark in the power hour. I really do. Like 151.
Oh yeah.
See, I
I
think
think
a
so
lot of
too. It's
people
already
know.
hit 150 already, so I think it should be easy for it to hit that again. It's on the way up. The RSI looks good. The MACD looks good.
I bet a lot of people are starting to buy in because they know some shit's about to pop off again, and they feel like this is a second opportunity because they probably missed the first, and so they're seeing it go up and up and up and up, and so people are starting to FOMO every day. They're going, "Oh, you know what? I need to get in before this shit pops off."
150 is a huge milestone.
You call it FOMO, I'll call it averaging down.
Why
Dude, I
do
was
they
waiting
post the
for it
videos
to hit
not playable on?
130 the whole day. It didn't.
I guess I'll just link the Twitter.
We hit 150 today.
I'm not sure, but I think AMC is doing a double bottom.
AMC is let's just say I'm waiting on AMC to go to the moon.
On the daily, it's forming like a handle. It looks like.
I'm up about
But the
$400 on AMC. It's not bad.
the RSI though, let's see, MACD is about to cross. It could, but RSI is pretty much at 50. It hasn't really hit. It hasn't popped up near 70, which is what you need for it to have really strong momentum upward. So I'm not sure that that's going to happen. Meanwhile, if you compare it with like GME, yeah, you got the MACD above 0 crossing, and the RSI on the 30 is hitting near 60, and it's touched 68, almost 70 both times it popped up near 150. Like on the 30-minute chart, this is like if we go back to the date when it actually popped off, which was the 24th, right at 12. That was amazing. 12 Pacific, that is. So this is a giant, like symmetrical triangle formed, indicating this spot right here, again, not financial, is a strong buy.
So real quick, the market value, when you're looking at your stocks here, market value is basically like the total amount of what you have in it and what you've gained.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The market value, that's basically everything all in total combined or something, or what exactly is market value?
Where are you reading this?
On Robinhood, it says total return. It has market value,
Oh
and
no,
then
the market value is literally the price, what you would get if you were to sell it on the open market at this point. your position, if you were to sell it at this spot, that is the market value of it currently. That's not telling you like your,
Okay.
you know? Okay.
All right.
So your cost is
All
what you
right.
have originally in. Your cost is your original cost, what you paid for it, and then your market value is where it's at right now if you were to sell it right this second.
Holy moly, I'm liking that number.
Yeah, but you know, is the number which one are you talking about?
AMC.
Unless you bought a shitload of options and you exercise those options, then your number might not be correct depending on what you put down for your premium.
Oh no, I just have just regular stock shares that I just bought.
It's like it's hard to see and make a good decision when you're looking at it on Robinhood. Like when you're looking at a chart properly, what I like to do is on TradingView, I will put lines in to indicate my average price. I'll, do the trending, do all this so that I can get a clearer picture of whether or not this actually looks good, big picture wise, you know? Because the way that Robinhood doesn't give you all the information clearly. And so it's,
Yeah,
sometimes
don't
one
use
can,
Robinhood's charts. I hate Robinhood charts. Their
it's
charts
the
are
worst.
garbage.
Any of these, like, any of these platforms that are just meant for you to, like, trade sort of like leisurely trading, they don't have good tools to make better decisions about your investments.
I like Weeble charts because of the level twos.
Mhm.
They have at least the level twos and kind of help out a little bit with that stuff. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Like Robinhood's charts are trash. Do not follow their charts. Not financial advice, but do not follow their charts.
You can't even look at the daily. You can't look at you can't see what it actually like looks like in the different time frames. And then like they're giving you, let's say, like if you were looking at the market value, for example, but like what like you're just not getting the full picture. That right now it's dipping.
Don't grill me on this, but I would say that Robinhood's charts are good for one thing, and that's literally glancing at it and saying, okay, it's moving up
Yeah, the
or
line
down.
charts are okay. Like you can see the what I would call the blips. You can kind of see the little blips in the line chart.
Just as a general movement thing.
I like Robinhood's ability to sell and and buy. I like that. Like it's just very simple.
I like how on Weeble you could set your lines on like where you want to sell at and where you want to buy at. Everything is like sitting there on your screen and you could adjust them. You just grab them and slide them. When you don't want to sell, it's going up. You have it set to sell. You think it's going to blow past your sell line and just adjust it a little bit.
I didn't know you
So
could do that on Weeble.
yeah, so Robinhood, they only allow the 5-minute charts, right? So if you want to look at the 5 minutes, you just turn it into those candle charts and they'll tell you the open and close and highs and lows and the volume and the percentage change. So if you want to look at it like that, you can, but it's very limiting in what you can actually see.
Yeah, it's trash, I think.
It's because Robinhood was designed for people to put money in and lose money in the short term, but maybe make money in a long term hold. Right?
Mm-hmm. I just used like when I was skiing, I was like on and looking at TradingView in between. I'd glance at like Robinhood, but I really couldn't get an accurate picture of the price action unless I was looking at a detailed chart.
It's also very finicky. Like you look at it and you would think it was something, and you look at a different chart and it's like so wrong, like as if there was lagging or something. And
Especially on cryptocurrency, guys. Do really,
Oh
really,
yeah.
really look into multiple charts on crypto stuff before you balls deep that shit on Robinhood.
yeah, Dogecoin especially. I tried to do some day trading yesterday and lost money because order wouldn't go through, and fucking tried to cancel and sell a little higher, and it wouldn't go through. The price would actually be way higher than what I was trying to sell at, and it wouldn't. I mean, and I understand that's probably because the bid and ask price and everything, but still, I don't know. I'm getting ready to just take all my Dogecoin and liquidate it and buy it somewhere else.
Man, I'm really liking this ADA chart.
Using crypto, actually using crypto sites for cryptocurrency is definitely good advice, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, Binance and all these other ones are pretty decent. I don't know about all the other ones that these guys are promoting on the site, but it seems to me like they've got their shit figured out, and it's in Robinhood. Personally, Coinbase Pro, and even that still kind of feels weird sometimes.
I'm curious to see how far up ADA goes. It's looking pretty good, so I'm liking it. I got this dude coming over probably tomorrow or Sunday to come because I'm selling my other bike. Because I'm trying to get a newer one. So
Yeah,
hopefully,
same here.
this
I
guy
just
comes
saw a
and buys it.
photo. Someone bought some consoles from GME and he got them within 5 hours.
Wow.
Yep.
Sounds great.
I guess. That's good, right?
It's fantastic.
The guy with the bike, you trying to get you talking about a bicycle or a motorcycle?
Nah, it's a motorcycle.
Yeah, so I got a 2009 Kawasaki ZX6R, and I'm about ready to sell it, and I'm probably gonna get a newer one, like a 2021.
Yeah, dude, man, it's good times right now, bro. Freaking, I just sold my CBR 600 for freaking $2,900, and dude, it had 99,000 miles on it.
Damn.
I did not think I was gonna be able to sell that shit for that much, but the fucking motherfucker bought it.
I got
Yeah.
Impact Tech crash cage, sub cage, and all kinds of shit on it. So I'm probably gonna lose money on it, but
Oh
whatever.
man, yeah, because I bought it for 32, but I had it for almost 8 years, you know. So, but then I'm selling my Z125. This is like the little Honda Groms, but just the Kawasaki version. Freaking full crash cage on it. Like I bought it for 3,000, so I'm not really, I'm losing like maybe $100 just because of the license and insurance and stuff like that. But fuck it.
Yeah, the way I look at it is, all the money that you invested in it. It's almost like you never had it. Because I don't know. I mean, it's probably a bad way to look at it, but I don't keep track. I'm not like, okay, I bought it for 2,300, fixed it up, fucking spent, $4,000. Like, fuck it, like, if I feel like I got a good deal on it, then that's what matters.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel like I'm making money instead of losing it.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back.
Miss, did GameStop go up to 180?
Good morning.
Yeah, touch it 200 and fell. I'm kidding.
Welcome. GameStop is now $5,000.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, that would be crazy.
Seems like nothing's really moved a whole lot.
No.
I'm just happy I made it back
4
for
minutes.
Power Hour.
4 minutes.
And I I actually sold all my GME for a profit. Sorry, guys, but I plan on buying more.
No shame in that.
Yeah, I felt like I was I don't know, man. I feel like
You're
it's
a trader.
probably gonna go lower.
Yeah, let's just
Hey,
call
man.
exactly. Let's call them names.
Yeah, you're a trader,
Ooh.
day trader.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, just
Oh
like,
shit.
like what Mouse said, man, ain't no shame in getting your money in and getting out, man.
So I've actually so far
Huh?
I've made about $2,020 day trading GME.
All
Nice,
right.
dude. Nice.
Litecoin at my
Fantastic.
target. That's
And
it
I'm
for
still
me
holding.
today. Let's go.
Nice, dude. I'm
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna
so
chill for
far.
the rest of the day. I'm not gonna trade, man. It's been very stressful these past 3 days. Gonna take the day off.
The day's basically over.
I'm not gonna call
No, it's 9 a.m. here and 9 p.m.
9
people
p.m.
that's people that sell. I'm not calling them paper hands no more. I'm gonna just call them butterfingers. They don't know how to hold on.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that because I'm holding in one account and day trading in another.
But you didn't sell all your GameStop though, so you're still cool. You got 2 accounts.
Hell yeah, as long as I'm still quoting your book, bro, that's all that matters.
Hey,
Oh,
nah,
shit.
I'm just talking junk to people, man. Hey, if I was up couple thousand, couple hundred or whatever, and it was good to get out, I would get out too. But I would do like you though. I would still leave some in there just to see and support the cause.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I might just hold on and just wait to buy back in. But uh, I might just put everything in AMC to be honest with you.
what's crazy about GameStop is it's been kind of predictable over the past week since like last Thursday, which it's probably going to change. You know, all good things must come to an end. The patterns are probably going to change as we get closer to the squeeze, but fuck, man, it's been great.
Yeah.
Now, what if it just so happens like power hour it shoot up to like 300, and then after hours it shoot up to 5? Like, how would you feel today?
I'd say, you know what? I made my money back and made some more. But I'm really sitting deep on AMC. That's like my baby. GameStop, I accidentally sold all 13 of my shares, and I made a profit. I was nice, but then I bought back in on seven shares, and then I made a profit. So I mean, I'd say it was pretty cool. Lesson learned for sure. But now I might buy back in at on Monday, depending on. I told y'all I was going to FOMO it today, but you know what? Today just seems like it's probably just going to keep climbing up. But
Yeah,
my
I need. Sorry.
but my AMC, I feel like that is gonna go up regardless.
A lot of
Even though,
stuff popping into green.
yeah, I just feel like if I throw another 1,000 on AMC, I'll have a more peace of mind, I guess you could say.
Anything happen in the last hour? I wasn't fully by the phone there.
Not really, no.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Nothing crazy yet. Doge just hit 5 cents again, alongside with all the other cryptos that are going up. Bitcoin is at 49,400 roughly.
Heck yeah, dude. I'm up $1 on Doge right now, baby.
Who wants to look at open your chart, go on BNB USDT 4 hours and tell me what you see.
Where's old Tame at? Haven't seen him in a while.
He said he had to go do some stuff.
Damn those stuff doers.
Yeah, his wife is always forcing him to do something. Feel bad for him.
Hey, quick question, guys. For your calls and puts, do you have to have a certain account to do calls and puts?
I don't do that yet, so.
It's above my pay grade.
I think you would be actually really good at it if you because you're good at pricing stuff. So, but I
I
was just
think
kind
I'll
of
give
curious.
myself some time to just slowly get into it. I want
Yeah,
to
I feel
be
you.
more comfortable making some of these plays and getting better at entering and exiting trades successfully where I feel like I bought at the right price. Yeah. And
I feel you.
once I get like comfortable doing that, then I'll move up. Yeah, it's like skiing. Get comfortable on the greens, move up to the blues, get comfortable on the blues, then go black.
We don't ski around here. We snowboard. Thank you.
But you guys use
I
the
don't do
same.
none of that.
We boarders. Okay, get it
Oh
right.
my God,
No
I was
pizza.
so excited about trying those skis out. I'm like gonna buy them.
You get some new ones or something, or what?
Yeah, I'm getting these black crows. Oh my God, they were so insane.
Damn, bougie.
Yeah, they're a little Chamonix action. I had so much fun. I'm a little obsessed. We don't mind the snowboarders though. Those are cool.
So wait, so just like skateboarding, I don't know, back in the day when I was young and I'm still kind of young, but whenever I would skateboard, like we would call people on rollerblades fruit booters. So are people on skis like the fruit booters or what?
I was a rollerblader back when I was a kid, so this is
Damn, I knew
hilarious.
it. Damn fruit booter.
Why? What's a fruit booter?
I don't know. That's just what we used to
It's a
call it.
rollerblader.
I used to rollerblade too, and then I started skateboarding, and then I had to join the club and call y'all fruit booters.
Hell yeah, we used to call them fruit booters too when I was a skateboarder.
I've never heard that before. That's funny.
That's what we called them in the South too.
Yep, you're at the skate park with your boys, calling them all fruit booters.
So crazy. I've never heard that.
It's probably derogatory now, but
It is.
we
It
know it,
says a
but,
derogatory name used by skateboarders to describe rollerbladers. Not all rollerbladers, just the snotty ones that cut you off.
You know how many accidents they caused at skate parks?
No, I've never been to a skate park.
With their
But I
unorganized
believe
blading through your grind zone, bro.
Oh, you know what? I have a friend who does it at like the Venice skate park, right? And does like tricks and stuff on rollerblades. So that's what you guys are talking about, like in those, like the rollerbladers do that. They mess up.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
sharky on the ramps.
yeah, they get in your way and you run into them, and then they cry when you get hurt.
Only thing worse is the scooter kids.
Yeah, now it's the scooter kids.
Oh my god, there's a whole Reddit.
For what? For what? For fruit bitters?
Yeah, I mean, like the skateboarding. There's like all these threads about fruit bitters.
I love how you search Reddit for it.
It comes up. It knows my pattern. It always gives me Reddit first.
It's so crazy because I don't know. Like, I'm pretty young. I'm 31, but I don't know. I had a lot of resistance to Twitter. Still kind of do, and kind of some resistance to Reddit. It just kind of wasn't my thing. But now I see how fucking great Reddit is, and
Mhm.
Twitter is just a really good way to like keep track of like what Elon Musk is doing. And I don't use it. I pretty much just like set alert bells so I can like stay up to date on
Mhm.
what he has to say or what SpaceX has to say. But yeah, it's great avenues.
It's great. I mean, just seeing even trends, getting the news before it hits like the news. You're able to catch it much faster on Twitter.
Dogecoin's about to hit 5 cents.
Yay.
I thought it did already.
Better bust out the Bambino, bro.
I should have put more on Doge. I only put $50. I'm like
You're right,
above
it did
$1.
hit 5. It hit 501.
I got $5,000 on Doge, but I've just been letting that grow. I just hold it now.
Yep.
I look at it like this.
I don't know. I don't know if Jersey's listening in on this, but bro, I ended up buying some Rocket Lab this morning. Ticker VACQ. It's like SpaceX Junior.
Didn't they get the rights to go to space before SpaceX did?
Dude, you might actually be right because I know that they've been doing this for a while now.
Shit, I actually sold my Vector.
Out of all the NASDAQ stocks, it's actually up almost 10% today.
I sold it.
That's a long-term hold for me.
Yeah, I should get back into it. I sold it right at the bottom.
Yeah, I sold it to cover some losses on some other stocks because it was actually winning for me at that point, and then I'm looking at it like shit.
Fuck.
Hey, man, I think it's still a really good entry point. I mean, considering that there's really no other publicly traded company.
AMC is blowing. AMC is blowing. Let's go, baby.
Yes, it is.
So basically, the percentage of a stock changes at the end of the day. Like, let's say, for instance, GME does 75% today. Tomorrow, that percentage starts back over at 0.
That is correct.
It also depends on what view you're on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it just depends on the day. If you're looking at it from the daily, the 30, or hourly, like it just depends on what view.
Wow, look at AMC go. That's
We're going to the
Let's go,
movies.
baby. Let's go, baby.
The short interest rate for AMC is getting close to 12% now. It just keeps climbing almost every day. I mean,
Yeah,
something's got to
AMC.
give. Something's got to give. The utilization rate is now 99%. There's no more
Yep.
short.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm
crazy.
telling you
exactly.
guys, AMC, don't sleep on it. There's a reason he was posting movie references.
Man, I'm telling you, it was at 10%. It was what was that? It was at 9%
It was at
yesterday. It was at
9 and then
10%
10.
this morning.
It's at 11.2, and it's gonna. I'm
Yeah,
saying something's gonna. I hope it pops. We could be wrong. It
yeah.
could be weeks, but still, I mean, like this is not over. Is what I'm trying to stress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah.
MACD
Oh
is
yeah.
crossed.
I
The
told you
RSI is in
it was
10.
going to go up. I had a feeling.
Well, I'm
All
mad I
right.
sold my other AMC shares, but I still have some other ones. So
I'm thinking about selling all mine and then just throwing it back in there.
It's been getting rejected up here at like around $8 and like 20 cents. So let's see what happens here.
Anybody have any DD on contracts that expire? Is there a certain number we need to be above today? Where's Mouse? Mouse always knows this stuff.
I was about to say.
He's
Mouse.
not been around.
If I can jump in, looking at my camel hump for the 4-hour GME chart, I see on the RSI, GME is knocking on a hidden invisible resistance line. If that line breaks, which is I think $150, $160, it could be an interesting day. But that's my camel hump. What do I know?
It's looking beautiful.
I just talked to Mouse. He's chilling with Rick. Him and Morty is out somewhere.
Posted the AMC short interest in general.
So a mouse just sent a message because when you guys were dropping the cheese earlier, he said Mouse loves his cheese. He goes, busy day over here for me. I look forward to speaking with you all soon. Tell everyone to stay calm, average down for the rest of the day, be patient. The market will bounce back and GME will moon. Speak with you guys soon.
Nice.
He does juggle business stuff and
Nice.
Has a family.
Words from the Master Splinter.
I thought we were his family.
Papa Mouse.
I got a friendly bet of $20 that GME ends the day at 450. I said 4. Lord, I'm high.
$150. Yes, I agree with you.
Man,
$148.
SNAP is up 115% right now, and I was gonna buy into that shit too. Ah, dang it!
You're so intense.
Good morning.
Man.
So on the VWAP, so I mean I'm looking at mine on the on TD Ameritrade. So what is the yellow line on the bottom and the pink line on the top? Is that like the weighted average low and the weighted average high?
Where's the stocks, guys?
Are you saying WAP as in wild ass primates?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Doge to the moon.
I'll watch a video on it later.
Things are moving slowly.
Smart money.
Did GME dip that? Did it dip back down while I was gone?
It's at 141. It like it had gone down to 137 and then popped up to 141, and now it's just like hanging out. AMC like made a move though.
Yeah, I've seen that 815.
Yeah. It hit that 820 like resistance, 819 actually, and it got pushed down.
Theaters this summer. AMC Entertainment Short Squeeze.
So good.
Miko, are you on here? I would like to hear a melody, if you would please.
That would be awesome. Maybe we could help things move.
That would be one small donation of 1,000 Dogecoin.
Right.
If I could sing, I would do it, but I'm a rapper, so I let Nico hold that fort down by himself. I can't sing. I'll rap some shit.
Here.
Rap away.
Where's our beatboxer at?
Yeah, we could have a freestyle battle if you want. I mean, I can't freestyle, but it'll be
I was
fun.
about to say that would be very interesting. Because you could just start calling out stuff, and I could just literally go on for days. Like, as long as you're calling out stuff, I can incorporate it in a rap so fast. You'll be like, yo, what the fudge?
Stonk rap.
Stock rap. I might do something called stock rap.
Stonkity stonks.
GME gone to the moon.
I want to touch on something earlier because I heard a lot of you guys said GME and AMC will be gone by April. Do you think we'll ever see like more meme stocks like them after they're done?
Yep. Dogecoin. Yep.
What are you talking about? We live
Yeah,
in
right,
the
right now they're pumping cum and ass.
on swaggy stocks.
Wow.
Yeah, they're pumping cum and ass because the bots over at Wall Street Bets thought that SSR was a stock, and so they started pumping it. So all the apes were like, "Yeah, let's fucking talk about cum, ticker CUM and ticker ASS, just to trick the bots."
What?
I disagreed with that
This can't be
completely.
legit.
I disagree with that completely, though. I told him to go into MILF, but no one listened to me.
I told him to go into BBWs, man, so they didn't listen to me either.
OSLGG. Here we go. Hopefully, I'm wondering if I should just get out because I really, I don't know. I'm in SLGG.
You starting to sound like
I
old
think
buddy.
the hype's over for it, man. You either gotta wait till next week, but I'd get out now if you can.
Yeah, because SLGG seems dead right now.
You sound just like old buddy. Where's your coin? You gotta flip your quarter out.
I got flipped 3 of those motherfuckers.
Get out now and save it for Roblox.
Yeah, when does that come out? I'm glad you said
The
that.
10th.
That's what, next week?
What is the starting?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet.
I know if it's anything under $10, I am dropping a.
I feel like it'll start at like 50 or something like
Amen.
Yeah, same here. That's on the same day the AMC call earnings or the earnings report, March 10th.
Wait, you said you think it's gonna start at 50?
Yeah, I mean it's very popular. I doubt that it would be like $8.
Hmm. Well, I'll put it like this: if it's anywhere between like the $30 and $20 mark, I'm gonna rack up on it. If it's 50, I'm a half rack and then save the other rack for the next week.
Now I'm putting a lot of money in it. Like it's
Oh yeah, I
a
know it's
lot
for
of kids
sure.
play that game. A lot of
Yeah,
kids.
my daughter plays it. That's why I'm glad she said it because I got it on my Weeble.
Mhm.
I hope so. After that first initial time that you put your money into Weeble,
Yeah.
um, any time after that I deposit money in there, I don't have to wait 3 or 4 days, do I?
It depends,
Yeah,
but
every deposit you make is gonna have a clearing time, man.
I did a quick Google on that, and it's saying here, what is Roblox IPO price? They're saying in its prospectus, Roblox refers to an independent common stock valuation report that puts a price of $41.52 on the stock. So
yeah, so pretty
Whoa.
much
So
41.
it's another
40,
GameStop.
$40. I'm not surprised. I know it's gonna go up though. I mean, it's very valuable.
And I wonder who gets to get dibs on that. Like if it's institutions, that's gonna shoot up to like the hundreds. You know how like when Snowflake IPO'd and Warren Buffett hopped up into it and all the institutions, and it went from like 30s to like $100 or some shit like that. So by the time we get it, it might be in the freaking 60s, 70s. Who freaking knows?
Can you
Yeah.
buy calls on stocks at IPO? Like right away?
I don't know.
I don't think you can trade anything until it
I
actually
don't
comes
think
out.
so because it
I
has to be
see.
like a.
Because those like contracts options, they take in volatility in account. If there's no history, it's like, you know.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Like I work at a Home Depot part time, and we don't even like really sell gift cards, but we have Roblox cards, and we sell like, at least 100 a day. Like it's one of the most like best selling things because people will come in with their kids, and then their kids will see, and they always get a Roblox card, bro. It's crazy.
It's ridiculous. My daughter tried to get, I don't know, she was trying to spend some of her like gift cards. She got Amazon gift cards to buy some in-app purchase. I was like, are you kidding me? No. These kids, it's like it's just like it's become culture to use actual money to buy this like
Oh yeah, I
things.
mean, I don't know if you've heard the stories. Like kids will take their parents' credit cards and just spend $1,000 on like in-game, attributes and all type of stuff
Right.
like that.
Jimmy to the moon.
It's a gambling problem. I have a gambling problem. It's already done though.
My God.
It's already done though.
You gotta make it back in the stocks, I guess.
Jimmy, buy the dip.
What dip?
Aren't stocks in that?
Yeah,
There we
were you
go.
able to average down your price? Because before yours was like 225, right?
Yeah, I got it down to 190, and then I think right now I'm down to let me check my app. I'm down to 160 and 15 cents.
Oh, yeah, that's doable.
Nice.
I gotta see what coin was that because I was gonna put some money in
CCIV
there
to the moon.
earlier.
Jimmy to the moon.
Eventually.
Let's just take them all to the moon.
Yep.
Tickets, guys. Buy now.
Everybody buy every fucking thing to the moon. Not financial advice.
So SLGG's climbing back up like it usually does in Power Hour. I'm wondering if the resistance is right at like $6. I'm debating on getting out with a small profit right now.
Yeah, it's about at $6. I'd probably get out like at 605.
would it be a bad idea, like, okay, you know how like,
What's exploding?
oh no, that's my truck. I'm disconnecting from the trailer.
Your trucks are about to explode. What?
Careful.
Oh nah.
Wow.
But would it be? Has anybody ever had the like idea, like you know how on Cash App, like say for instance, Jersey wanted to borrow $20 and I can just send it to him. Is there any way that, like say for instance, I'm short a couple dollars and I wanted to get this share? Is there any way like you can post shares to each other, if that makes sense? Like send shares to another person. Like say for instance, Jersey wanted uh, uh, a GameStop share, and he sends me the money for it, and I can get the share for him and send it like to him.
You can do that for crypto.
On some platform.
As far as I'm concerned, you cannot trade actual stocks, but you can. If you have like a wallet, you can send people Bitcoin or Dogecoin or any type of coin.
Yeah, the coin, I know the
You
coin
can
is
gift.
kind of used like for a currency now, right?
Yeah, some coins like I don't know if y'all heard, but Mark Cuban made it available to use Dogecoin to buy a Mavericks ticket.
Yeah, so like another thing I was thinking about, like with the coin, because I kept hearing them say like back in the day, people used to tip other people. So like I know you could trade the coins. Like if he needed some money, I could just send him a coin instead of actual cash or whatever the case is. Or like if he did a
Yay.
service, I could just be like, yo, here go 2 Doge coins, thank you.
I seen this old video a couple days on YouTube, and it was like a couple years ago, and it was a company that accepted Bitcoin as payment, and so a lot of people just go there and buy Bitcoin and then use it kind of like as like a meme thing. And I bet you that restaurant is really happy with their investment back then. Now,
CCIV to the moon.
bro, Bitcoin to the moon, bro. Can they hit 50K already?
Dude.
GME dipping.
Think I'm gonna have at it 1 GME first share to purchase on Webull with GME here. I'm going for it, I think. YOLO.
Yeah, calculated YOLO. I'm leaving Robinhood pretty soon. Really looking to transfer, but sweet day or like sweet timing and all that sort of thing.
I'm telling you, if G, I know this gonna sound crazy to y'all, and maybe I'm looking into this a little bit too deep on my end, but for the past 3 weeks, I've been playing poker, and I play like almost every night, every other night for like real money. And for some reason, my hand would always get 865 in it. Like they'll it's a 4 card. You get to use 2 cards out your hand, and they deal us 4 cards. So I came to two conclusions. Like 865 is my area, not my area code, but where I live at. That's the first 3 digits of the phone numbers. And my brother was like, maybe that's a sign you need to go home, which I am going home in May. I'll be done with driving trucks and I'm going to barber school. But then I started thinking about 865, and if you add them numbers up together, it equals 19, if I'm not mistaken. So I was like, what if that was a sign to just say, stay your ass on Robinhood until March 19th and see what it does with that one stock? Because I've been debating on doing just like you, just selling my last stock and getting the fuck on up out of there. So
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think they like might pull an oopsie, like one of those things, and they'll be like, "Oh, due to the volume or somewhere along the lines of such, you know." And they were like, "Yeah, hey, system maintenance or whatever, send an update on the phones, and especially they're not signed. They're making probably everything look good now and all smooth and cute, but they're gonna get
They
too
don't.
cute maybe later." That's what I'm kind of reading. So last
They
week
don't. I don't think they really have a problem letting you sell. It was. I mean, I hate Robinhood, but like a lot of what that was about back in January was the whole margin situation, like people buying and selling and them not having the capital to be able to fund the plays that people were making because it was all like margin. And so I don't see that being an issue unless you're waiting to buy and trying to purchase, or new people getting into the market last minute and trying to buy on margin. So I personally don't see it unless there's some other issue that comes up.
Interesting, interesting. Just kind of wanted to get a general gist of what people have experienced in their dealings and stuff like that. I have them completely paid for. In other words, like to use the correct terminology, pretty much not on margin or anything like that. Funds, you know, the instant deposit cleared and all that sort of thing. Yeah, but just when it comes to the sell button, I don't know if they're gonna wanna pull what is the American awesome phrase? Pull a fast one there, if that correctly applies.
I don't know if anybody's interested, but I got into DocuSign today, DOCU. I got in about 190. Earnings are 311 next Thursday.
I think that company has great potential over a long term right now.
Definitely, it's a good, decent entry too.
Wonder if we'll see that dramatic rise at 345.
hey, I just went on and just sold that last share of Robinhood, but I don't have a bank account that's connected to it, and it says I have $180 um buying power, but it's not. It won't let. I can't buy anything. So what do like? Is there a way that I could transfer that money to my account? What I have to do, just add my bank back to it and go from there.
I personally don't really have too much insight on that one. Someone with more knowledge than me might be able to answer that later on.
So to like withdraw.
So
Okay.
to take the money out, you're gonna have to probably put your bank account back on. It's probably gonna take about 5 days for that to settle before you'll
Mm-hmm.
actually have access to it. What I did is I also have a Robinhood account, and I just got the Visa debit with it. So with doing that, then I can just withdraw whenever directly, and I don't have to wait.
So with it being on my little debit card that came with Robinhood, I can just go ahead to the bank and just take it off. I mean, ATM and take it off.
Yep, you should be able to.
Say less. Thank you.
Churchill's rising.
Please don't talk about it. I sold all of mine for GME. Oh,
No,
Yeah,
it's okay. What did
CCIB.
you sell it at?
I sold it at when it I averaged at 15 and I sold it when it was like 30 something.
That's fine. I mean, it's still only at 25, so you did fine.
You sold at a
No.
profit, so.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
profit, but I wish I would have just sat there. I mean, I sold it because of GME though. Like I was like, F it, everybody else is going to GME. I'm gonna go.
Churchill may drop down to like, I mean, it hit like, it may drop down again. So sometimes that's the best play to make is take your profit and buy back in when it
Oh
dips.
yeah, yeah. Like I said, I've been getting. Uh, don't quote me on this. This is not financial advice, but I've been getting a lot of financial ideas from y'all. So I've
Yeah.
been taking everything with a grain of salt and just moving at a pace until it's comfortable.
I might do that
Sometimes,
same thing with Torchlight, to be honest with you.
I mean, everything's dipping right now. I don't know for how long, but like if you were in a profit and you sold it, I mean, you didn't sell it at the peak, but thank God you didn't buy it at the peak and are sitting there just holding it.
A win is a win.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from the Asian market, they closed green for the most part. So I think we're going to see the same thing with us.
Cool. I think some of these stocks, I think, are going to consolidate starting in the next 20 minutes. Some may stay up, but I think some are going to consolidate. And some may continue their downward trend. Yeah, they're already starting, some of them, to push back down. I'm waiting to buy the dip. I'm loving this, getting my averages, to a point where I'm going to be in the green again. Feels so good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about selling all my Torchlight and then buying back in next week when it dips.
Are you in the positive right now?
Yeah, I'm like $7, $6.
Let me see.
What I'm doing is I'm buying a little bit each dip. I'm waiting until it dips again next week and buying a little bit more in those dips.
Yeah, Torchlight is really like Torchlight. It may end up somewhere down by like $1.60. I don't know if it'll go all the way down to. Well, let's see when this rose up. Oh, this peaked starting like the 8th of February. So yeah, there's definitely a possibility that this could end up hitting $1.50 and then bouncing back up around somewhere around
Yeah,
a
'cause-
dollar. Yeah,
yeah,
75. Maybe it'll consolidate to that point.
yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I know we have that big merge coming, so it's probably gonna bump back up. But
But you
in the
can also
meantime,
just
it's
hold
probably
it.
doing it.
You can sell it. Yeah, you can buy back in. Yeah, if you're in the positive.
I have like 136 shares, and I think if I were to average down, it might take quite a bit. So I might just say,
Again,
hey,
what's your average price?
it's like, let me see, $2 and like 14 cents, or $2.12, I think.
Oh, I wouldn't. Well, personally, that's where it's at right now, right? Very close to it.
Yeah.
You could, let me see where it's at right now.
Okay. Yeah, my average is 210, and I got 136 shares of that.
Let's see.
Oh, never mind. I got 163.
Where are you looking at the chart?
I have it on Robinhood here.
The way that it's looking right now, it's possible that it will move up before it pushes down if it's going to consolidate. Like, but I don't know. It's true, this could just be pushing.
If you were buying any of these major dips today, you should be up a pretty healthy percentage at this point in the day.
Yeah. So, Izzy, I think it may, don't quote me on it, you should look at the chart yourself. I think it may pop up to like 220 before it hits some resistance. Maybe 218, 220, 220-ish.
Yeah, I'm looking at the month chart. It looks like it's consolidated pretty well, but
Sorry.
I might just take my $6 and go somewhere else.
On the 15-minute, the MACD is crossing the 0. The RSI is pushing up, so I think it may pop up. So you have an opportunity to make more than $6 potentially. Again, I don't know. It may push down at this point. It may face this resistance right here. You should look at it.
Yeah, it says the high was 222, so it's somewhat there, but not really.
Yeah, on the daily, it's definitely in a downward.
Eyes went up not too long ago. Had a nice little push up there.
Sorry, that was the 4 hour I was looking at. I'm just looking at charts, so I'm quiet.
GME's 137.
I'm showing over 138.
Yeah, 138. Let's see. $136.
Okay, and two more, about two more. GME on legal.
135. Looks like GME's dropping. Which, I mean, to be expected, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the market is recovering, so GME, of course, would take a hit.
We started at 128 though.
Yeah, it's good, but it was like holding like 140, but it's taking a hit now, and it's still like 3 more minutes until like the last bit of orders go in.
On Webull, if I'm not mistaken, if I read that right, they do full trading as if it was just daylight up until 8 o'clock, right?
GME finally decides to go down the last 8 minutes of the market.
Yes, we bill until 8 p.m.
What time zone is the?
Thank you. Oh yeah,
Eastern.
Time. Thank you.
Kind of glad I got my profits when I did. Shoot.
SoCal's funny.
Wait, does anyone in here after market trade?
Yeah, I do every once in a while.
I do a little bit.
Every night because I get bored.
So what's the difference between like the normal markets and the aftermarket?
Lower volume.
Yeah, less people doing it.
More risk because you can't tell what it's going to do when it opens the next day.
Your order might not get filled because of the low volume.
I reckon like they actually do it. Like, okay, there's a market, but then the aftermarket, I reckon they do it now because it's convenience of technology, right? That's just the idea of it. If anybody knows much else.
Yeah, it's no, there isn't a guy on Wall Street just like trying to like yell at someone for a buy.
Could you imagine if it was still like the old days?
I really wish I bought some SNDL today when it was at like 95 cents.
Yeah, I bought 400 shares at 96 cents of SNDL.
I was thinking about buying like 200 shares, but I was like, I didn't do it.
Just need the marijuana market to rise like now.
Yeah, Sunday, it'll probably go back down here, to be honest with you. You'll have your time.
I'm doing all I can.
I just did it to improve my average by a lot. And it's cheap, and if it goes back up like it did, it's crazy money.
Like Miss said earlier, though, often.
Now I just want Dogecoin and Bitcoin to go up for me.
Hey Miko. You on?
No, she's not in the chat. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Thanks. I wanted to bother him, ask him for another like soft tone melody.
To signal the close of the market.
Yeah, a little bit. And I think we could use some soft tunes in here.
Man, my CTRM is doing pretty good right now too. Shit, it's finally starting to see some action. That and HCMC. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's something.
It's the beauty of diversification, my friend.
Just waiting for my sugar made. That's what. Just waiting on my sugar.
Yeah, what a crazy run up on eyes today. Holy fuck. Remember, dude, just earlier, I'm like, man, it's run up so much already. Like, that's so fucking risky. But then, wow, man,
Yeah,
people
and
made
then
some
it went up day
nice
one.
profits on that today. I tell you that.
Man, where did eyes even come from? That shit just
That's
came
what
out
I'm
of nowhere.
saying, man. That's why I didn't touch it because I was like, it had already run up, what, 150% by the time I saw it?
Man, dude.
Yeah, I got in at 200% and made over 170% profits on it.
All right, I got out of SLGG positive. Fuck it. It ain't, even if it takes off, fuck it. It's seems not to be doing much. It's fucking struggling at like 590. I got in when SLGG is pretty much dead.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's all good. But I mean, I still made a little small profit. Used up one of my day trades, but it's all good.
All right, folks, let's hope GME to the moon after hours.
Yeah, actually, I might buy GME, buy back in, and see if I get a good day trade on that, or maybe a swing trade Monday.
See if we can stay up in the green and the AMC, baby. Let's go. Even if it's just even if it's 0.0%.
It's gonna be 801 again.
Oh shit. Where we at? Where we at?
Oh, we gotta jump. That's it, boys. 805 for AMC.
Woo! Boy, let's go.
AMC to the fucking moon. Let's go.
Let's go, bro. Oh, let's go, boys. Oh,
GME, let's
man.
go. Let's go.
Yo, I'm so hyped right now. Holy crap.
Something's gonna give, man. Like I said, that 12% short interest rate, 99%
Yo.
utilization rate. You got the quadruple witching coming up. You've got the March 10th earnings call coming up. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Dude, hey, let's go, bro.
Legal.
Let's go.
I mean, this is the real March Madness, right?
This is a casino, guys. Stock market.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, I thought we was gambling. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain. We gonna have to pick up the rest of the squad with the AMC rocket.
Yeah.
And don't worry, y'all. We gonna pick y'all up too. Don't worry.
It'd be crazy if that shit just plummeted.
Oh man. Hey,
No,
if it did.
I like it. When he talks shit, that's when the stock shoots up. So
That's why I do it. I do it. If y'all haven't
yeah,
noticed.
when Carolina Red starts talking shit about a stock, it pops.
I feel like next week will be really.
I'm the trade hater.
The trade hater. Hey, I'll tell you what though, man. I really don't see AMC dropping. Like, there's so much stuff going on with it to the point where it just everything just tied into each other. Everything is just tying in. Like, we're about to have a perfect
Are you
blow.
even looking at the 1 minute chart? Look how weird that is. How it just lines up perfectly straight across at the 803. Like those
Oh
last
yeah.
5, 6, 7 tickers. You do the 1 day, 1 minute interval, like the last 10 minutes.
Let me look at my weed. Let me look at my
Yeah,
weed.
it's all perfectly lined up. It's like 10 double bottoms.
Yeah, it's freaking strange. Like I don't know, man.
Oh.
I'm keeping this stock because it's exciting.
But if you look at those lines, there's really no buying pressure. Like there's no selling pressure below that.
Well, like the utilization rate, there's no shares to short right now. It's like at 99%.
I mean, I'm not hating on AMC because, like I told y'all before, I got like 72 shares of it, and I brought it at like $5.30 So if it pops, I'm gonna pop with y'all. I'm just talking shit, so it do pop.
Oh no, I know you have shares of it. We spoke yesterday.
I just wish I had 50 something shares in GME. God knows. Whew.
Oh man, dude.
I wish I could have went back in time, like way back, and found Wall Street Bets when GME was at $5.
Oh my God. What
Oh
man, I would
man.
have put like $500 in there and just let it sit. Just let it boom.
I would have put all of my money in that.
I would have went in, just like I went in on AMC.
I had gone back and put
Yeah.
everything in on Bitcoin.
Is GME halted right now?
I think it's
Nah,
after
it's
hours.
moving. You might need to refresh it because it's just moving on my end. It's like 137 right now.
I've been buying those dips on SOS and then selling it for a pretty good gain almost every day.
What is SOS? I hear a lot about that one.
I think they mine crypto.
Someone slow.
Yeah, it's a blockchain. It's a blockchain company, a mining blockchain or something.
Oh, okay. Good day today, boys. AMC's up. I'm feeling it. My torchlight's feeling it.
Yeah,
Let's
the
go.
market bounced back. Dow almost hit 600. I thought it was going to be a freaking straight bloodbath, but yeah, we did good. It was a good close. Let's see what next
AMC's
week
up
brings.
$1 after market. Let's go.
That SOS also does IoT, Internet of Things, and I do controls on air conditioning. Almost everything we're using now is moving to that. What it is it reads all the sensors in buildings, door locks, supplier temperatures, return air temperatures, building pressures, all that, and they can go on their laptop and see all that information using that IoT software. It pulls it in from one single point.
Damn.
I've been putting it in jails, government buildings, prisons, schools, everywhere.
This is SOS Limited, right? That's what you're talking about?
That's just one company. There's a lot of companies that do things with IoT. You want to look up Internet of Things.
Internet of Things.
I'm literally pulling control systems out that are only 4 years old and putting this stuff in.
Are those birds in the background?
Yes.
He's on the
Wow.
Old Town Road.
I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
I got GME in the back, AMC in the sack.
Hey.
That was nice.
And I got my boy AZ in the damn chat. Ooh.
One more thing about that IoT, they're hooking them up to their power meter so they can check their power consumption too, and they're getting tax breaks on their power consumption.
Damn, that seems
So
pretty
S
freaking dope.
so S is something to invest in or not really?
It's something to look at. It's just something that I've been using to, move money. That's what piqued my interest about it. But there's bunches of IoT companies.
I'm definitely having a beer today later on.
Make sure your pistol's not with you.
Definitely having a beer too. Way
Really
too much
should be
red on
back
my
for
end
that.
today. So much red today.
So much red the whole week, last week.
Market closed. Official market closed. It's time for a drink.
Got a cup of Henny.
Let's do it.
It's a great day.
Man, what a
great
freaking
day.
good day, man. Ah. Jeez Louise. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, but I'll tell y'all what, I shoulda held on. I would have made just a little bit more, but I think psychologically, I'm cool.
Time for some poker.
I got about 1,100 in buying power right now that I just kind of want to mess around with as far as crypto and stuff like that goes for the weekend.
Are you gonna day trade Dogecoin over the weekend or other cryptos, or do you just want to buy and hold?
Oh, I'm trying to day trade. Shoot. Well, I'm trying to day trade this shit, but
8 wants crayon.
man, y'all, I've been in bed all day watching this shit. God dang.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, since I've been listening to y'all, like, y'all really be having me roll throughout the day, man, with the crazy shit y'all be saying and the knowledge y'all be dropping. Like, I swear, y'all like a family outside the family.
Yeah, dude, I know we all kind of grew on each other. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I got a quick crap. Sorry.
You said you gotta quit crack? Oh my god.
No. I got a quick rap.
Oh.
A quick tune.
Hey,
Not crack.
we
No,
gotta.
I don't.
I found an
I
older.
got a quick rap tune, melody tune. All right, here we go.
I dropped a
So,
link in general chat about IoT stocks. It's an older news article, but this is a lot of the companies that I'm seeing.
Spit that shit.
just a couple verses. So here we go. I got GME in the back, AMC on track, all the way to the moon. Flat can't tell me no nothing, 'cause I got Weeble. That's it.
Ah, boy.
GameStop's going up after hours.
What
It's
happened
already
to
at
that
137. Is today the after hours when it goes to 200?
I tell you what, bro. That
Are we
was
still on
freaking.
YouTube?
We are on YouTube.
Are we still on YouTube?
Hey, AMC on
We need to
track.
share that to everybody. Let's get
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Let's get some microphones dropped in the chat, y'all. Please
Oh,
drop the microphone.
Hey, I didn't know we got AMC Hammer in the building.
I
That
actually
boy
don't have
spitting
AMC,
bars.
but I gotta submit that to what's the I don't know, a commercial on TikTok done for Weeble. That would be nice. Maybe, I don't know.
Yo, Ernie.
Hey, so after hours, anything goes or what?
Yeah.
Because I wanna, hey, check this out. I kind of want to post up, like YouTube be recommending me
wait,
some
we're not
funny
after.
ass shit. Like
We're not
I watched
completely
an
after
African
yet.
bullfrog
After like
eat a
4:30.
bunch of other frogs. It's an African bullfrog eating frogs, bro.
Bro, tell me
What?
why you and I be watching the same stuff, dude.
Dude, check this out. Check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna post it.
What
I
are you
seen
guys
that,
doing?
bro. I seen
Send,
that.
send it in the general.
Do you know deer eat chipmunks?
Bro, Scent. This
What's
casually
what's
eating other frogs.
Bro.
no? So
Hey,
JG says, "Are people still holding
Hmm.
AMC?" Yes, I
Bro,
am
man,
holding.
I called
I'm
AMC
still
today
on like
for a buy at
1,050,
7.77.
bro.
So
I'm
if you got
chilling.
AMC today when I
Come
said
on now.
7.77, you're in the green.
99% utilization rate.
Wait. Look at this.
12%
GameStop's already
short
139. It's climbing.
Oh.
Yep.
Smart money.
That's a big ass.
Everybody who doesn't. Everybody who
Yeah,
doesn't.
dude, hey, that frog is crazy. That if you're eating other frogs, I
You
didn't
guys
know.
are still on
I
the
never knew that
Well-
shit, bro. I was watching that shit at 1 a.m. 1 a.m.
I'm not gonna
Like,
lie,
what the
they
hell is
taste
this
like chicken. I
recommendation?
ate
Fuck it, I'll
frog
watch
legs
it.
yesterday,
I might just
and
share
it
it on
tastes
the
like
Discord.
chicken.
Oh, I've had some. I've had some. They do taste like chicken, but just like
If
I never knew that frogs eat frogs, bro. I never knew that shit. There's a one where
if
it ate a
GameStop goes to
spider, a giant
145
spider.
after hours, I'm gonna
Like,
go
it'll
eat
eat
more
anything.
frog legs. See look at the MACD on it. It's
Look at it
climbing a lot
pop.
of green candles for GameStop. I kept looking at the number on the left. And I was like, why is it not moving? And I looked at the number on the right.
I feel like I'm gonna kick myself in the right testicle today because I feel like it's gonna go like 160 in the aftermarket.
What did
when
you
I
sell
still
that share
held
for?
My Robin Hood one share, but F it, YOLO. You only live once. It gave me one. I got back $180 something right now. So just off of that one share, I got like 183. So I think I brought in like, I can't remember. Yeah, like if I show you what my buying power is right now, it's like $183 or something like that.
But that
AMC
doesn't
is
mean
going up.
Yep.
AMC is going up.
it depends on what you, how many shares, what did you sell it for?
He
though?
needs to look at the history.
Like,
a
what did
little
it
bit more
close
to
at?
see. God, AMC is great right now. It might
Yeah,
even go up
yeah.
$1 more than that. It might go to 8.7. That's a huge $1 profit per share. Yeah, but
Holla at your
I'm gonna
boy,
go eat
man.
those frog legs
Holla
if
at your
GameStop
boy.
goes to 145.
I ain't gonna lie, if it hits $9, I'm selling. If AMC hits $9, I'm selling.
Hey,
Yo, it's climbing.
825, baby.
It's
Let's
climbing.
go.
Nasty ass
Backpack.
green, nasty.
Backpack.
Hey,
Hey,
what's
I
up,
told
Cap?
you when Carolina Red starts talking shit, when he starts talking
Hey,
shit,
Carolina, talk your
keep
shit,
talking
baby. Keep
shit.
it going.
Oh, dude, you want to talk some
Talk
shit?
some shit about some CSC
Yo, what's poppin'? You want to talk some shit?
Yeah, talk shit about AMC some more.
Fuck AMC. Fuck the theaters. Fuck Blockbuster.
Yo, what's happening?
Hey, we need another rap.
I'm
up in here, bro.
Tyrone.
We need another
Oh, that
freaking
Tyrone
rap
dude
in here.
kills me.
Yo, I'm Tyrone. I want your wife long style.
And you guys like the new charting system on the YouTube?
Yeah, crazy, yeah, man. What the hell am I listening to?
Yo, have you ever?
Hey, Carolina, you like that? You like that video?
Hell no, I don't like the video. Listen, man. He's swallowing
them whole.
Battletoads whole. He's like a super Battletoad, just swallowing little
What?
Battletoads.
Well,
All these charts are the
These
same.
are Battletoads, bro.
that's why tadpoles don't taste good.
Yo, it's like he's looking at him like, yo.
Who else?
If y'all not watching the video, I swear to you, it's like he's looking at the little frogs like, little bitch, come here.
Yep.
And then
Watch it. He just swallows them and it's nothing to him. He's just chilling. Like
That is oh hell no.
All right, I'm looking.
Yo, real quick, check general. You want to talk some ish? Yo, Call us Gangsta Hotline.
All right, wait. So somebody
Toll
said
free,
the CEO
sucker.
of AMC is going to talk
Says it's
on
age
CNBC. Huh, that's interesting.
March 10th.
Today?
Yeah, on March 10th.
Oh, okay.
Right? That's their earnings call is next week, March 10th. I hope they some good news.
Quick question. He just ate like 7 frogs. I'm just trying to
Wait,
figure out.
why
Yes.
are we still
Yeah,
talking about
that
the
dude is
frog?
eating. Look, watch.
No, I'm saying you have to see it. I'm
You
trying to
gotta
figure
watch
out
it.
where
You guys gotta
frogs
watch
are.
that video. I'm telling you.
I'm trying to figure out where are they gonna go. Like, is he gonna crap all of them out? He's eating them all within a matter of 8 minutes. And it was like,
I'm telling you, bro. It got recommended to me for no
I don't
reason.
even
I
want
was
to talk
like, what
about
the fuck is
YouTube after
this?
1
1
o'clock,
a.m.
what
Fuck
they
it.
recommend.
I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna share it on.
I was watching guys drop grenades into army tanks last night.
Well,
Wow.
Yo, that
What?
frog is devouring them, bro. That's so
Oh,
weird.
backpack. Easy. That's cool enough.
I am laughing. I'm dying right now to this gangster party line.
Oh my god, you can see it moving around in their stomach, bro.
Dog!
Right now.
I don't want to see it.
yo, we're not gonna talk junk about Tom Brady now.
Yeah, we.
Want
Well,
to say something bad about Tom Brady? I can sit here the rest
I
of the
can't
day
stand
and just
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady can suck my
yeah.
left toe.
Yeah,
I couldn't stand someone who wins
Tom
either. I
Brady.
mean,
I hate him because he's dating Olivia Munn. That's why I hate him.
No, he's
Wait,
not. No,
he's
he's
married to
married to
Giselle.
Giselle, the
So who's
best.
dating
They got
Olivia Munn?
kids.
Did he date her?
That's
not Tom Brady.
Aaron. Isn't
Tom,
that Aaron Rodgers?
yeah, you're thinking Aaron Rodgers. Tom Brady's married to the freaking hottest Brazilian
Yeah,
model that ever exists on the planet.
All right, never mind.
supermodel. Amazing.
Crazy thing
You
is,
know,
Giselle
Like,
makes
I
more
would
than Tom
slap the
Brady.
I'd
yup,
slap the
she
Well,
shit
my
makes
out.
more
wife
than
is
him.
half
She's more
Chinese, half
famous than
Brazilian,
him.
so I
She
think
is
I'm
a
the real
badass.
one.
We don't care.
Winner, General Chow,
Well,
chicken
Tabe,
dinner.
don't freaking rub it in for us simple folks.
No, I'm
Hey,
not.
throw
Send
some
me some
frogs on
orange
that
chicken,
dinner
please.
plate.
I'm not eating frog legs unless GameStop
But
goes
that'd
to
be the
145
southern version.
by 4:30. It has 11 minutes, or I'm not eating those frog legs.
Hey Lee. Hey Lee, I see that I'm on your screen on your phone there.
Hey,
She's
man, you know
amazing.
what?
We all have our own opinions. We're all entitled to our own
Right.
opinions.
If
Well, let's.
she
No, well,
walked in one of her Victoria's Secret get-ups right now and said, "Hey, let's do it," you wouldn't say no. I'm just gonna put it up.
She was at the height of her career in like the 2000s. So think early 2000s. So think about that, like 20 years ago. Yeah.
Amen.
The type of girls I like are half Asian,
Hey, I
half
like
black,
thick
or half
thighs,
Asian,
too.
half Latino with big butts and thick waist.
Hey, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you about that.
Bless you,
Especially
man.
if they're thick.
You like the Asians?
I don't like
huh?
them if they're thin. They have to be thick.
I like big booty Judy.
Bro, I think the best combination is
No.
half
We are on
Filipino, half white.
Are we still on YouTube? Doing...
No, half.
Trust me, bro. Like 100%.
I think
mean,
women.
Filipino by itself, I think, is the most like beautiful race of women.
I think
like-
women
I like
is the
Asians.
most. I think women
think-
are the most beautiful race.
I like Asians, but they like
I
white
like
guys
half
like
Asian,
Tame
half
now.
robotic
They like white guys
with
like Tame, so I just
Neuralink.
date white
They
girls.
have to have Neuralink. Imagine this: a
I
girl
like
can play
half
a video
robot,
game
half
with her mind
alien.
without touching it. Imagine what else they could do with their mind with Neuralink.
Slap the shit out of you.
No, like when
Yeah,
you have
that's
Neuralink,
not-
two people, you can talk to each other just through your minds. You don't have to move your mouth. So it's gonna be great, like for people like Stephen Hawking. I said people like
What
him,
happens,
not him.
though,
He's
if,
already dead. But
like-
yeah.
From the grave.
And I don't know. You can if you have muscle movement, you can move your body and legs with the robotics. So if you have the same disease Stephen Hawking has, you'll still be able to walk around with robotics thanks to Neuralink.
And now you can
I
punch
am
somebody in the
Stephen
nuts if they're
Hawking.
rude to you. That would suck to get punched by a robotic arm in the nuts.
I love it. Orange mage, half GME, half AMC.
Yep.
GameStop on the bottom, AMC on the top.
GME, and I cannot lie. Can't say butts because we on live.
No, I'm talking about the body type.
Sexual. We can't do that.
Yes, we can.
My AMC don't want none unless you got them green sun, huh? I don't know. I was trying to play off that big butt.
My ears hurt.
Do you
now.
believe in GME?
Microphone singing.
Oh my god,
guys! So this trend,
It's a freaking robot guy.
$10
It
higher
wasn't.
every single day. That's huge.
yeah, every day. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna fall on Monday because people just assume because that's like I don't trust
It's
people
not
to
gonna
like
move during the
for it to
weekend.
just keep going up over the weekend.
Sunday.
No, I meant like because it's like 2 days. I feel like
No,
people
they're
are
not
gonna
gonna-
sell,
they didn't sell, and it's
and
already
try to
after
get
hours,
back
and
in
price is
or
already
like
up
get a
to that
position to
138.
sell for. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about after it closes today. I think like on Monday, I think it's gonna go down initially when it opens.
Here's my analysis on Monday. Completely opposite. People see the green candle spiked after hours today. They saw the price higher average for the whole week, and they think, I have to jump on this train. And they're going to buy Monday morning pre-market, and it's going to be the highest it's ever been at 11 o'clock for the week. Monday morning, 11.
I actually
Listen,
agree,
GME.
especially after the last time it went up. I think we're gonna get a lot of people that are gonna want to get back in. So I think there's still potential for this to go up.
I just know next week we're going in the middle of the week.
And
Nah, I think next week will definitely be 250.
No. I was gonna say next week. Mark my words.
Millions of people have already gotten their tax refund as well, and it's might be reinvesting their money back into the stock market, and we'll see. If they see GameStop as a green stop, they might chase that rather than buying the stocks that are red 40% down. I would personally buy those stocks down 40-50%. That's my picks, but I'm holding GameStop to sell it.
If GME hits 175 before Wednesday, I guarantee you by the end of the week, we're probably going to be looking like at 250 or something at the end of the week, maybe 275. If GameStop hits 175.
Well, once GameStop hits 200, it's gonna really get boosted up by all the people that are just gonna buy it for the hype. Like once people see that, they'll think it's going back to its old ways.
And little do they know, buying it will push it back to its old ways.
I'm just really surprised that it held at like 140 pretty much the whole day. I mean, I thought it was gonna go back down to at least 115.
Same
like
here.
such a high. Because like
the government's cutting mad tendies this like in the next 2 weeks to the next 2 weeks. They're gonna be putting mad money out there.
Hey man, might as well just fuck it. Take our stimulus, throw it in
I
GME,
think people are
man.
already in GME. I think it dipped down to 130 today for people to buy back in, but it's already setting back up after hours.
Nah, it wasn't low enough for me to
So,
buy back in,
fucking
but
values
I don't know. I feel like it just has to dip one more time for it to really like go to its full potential. Maybe I'm just saying that because I want it to dip one more time so I can sell off some
I'm gonna check
profit
if
and then
I'm gonna check if Deep
reinvest.
Value posted. AMC was a good
I'm probably
flip
just
today
gonna
if you got it
stick
at
to AMC, to
770
be
or
honest with you.
777. I don't know. It
What
keeps
is that
changing as
percentage
the
wise?
price go up during after hours, but it's over 30 cents per share.
I think AMC could hit $10 next week.
I think $10 is a good average or a good price for AMC. Projected price at least.
But like as the max, not as like kind of a holding thing. I think it will probably by next Friday it will probably like end or close at like $8.75 to $9.
I think once we get the news of like how it worked out when all the AMC's opened back up over the last week, like how much they actually boosted. I think once we
Yeah,
get the
because
news on
the
it's gonna
thing
go
with
crazy.
AMC is every time a new like article comes out about the shorts and how much shares they have and everything, it always boosts up really high, and then people just sell off their shares, and then it does what it's been doing the past couple of days, where it just goes like to like 750 and then
when I
goes back
mentioned
up
it
to like
at 250
810.
earlier, around 250, 256. It's already at 2.8 right now.
Not me. Why? What happened? Honestly, I just wish I bought Sundial, bro. That's the only thing kind of.
I don't know, but Senseonics is up 5.65%. It was down as much as like 15%.
Yeah,
Crazy
it's up
run up, and it's
11%
positive
from
now
when I mentioned it earlier.
after hours.
I was going to buy some, but I bought GameStop, and GameStop's only up about. I have 9% profit so far from that.
FRX is up 7% too. It's at $12.
So in short, I'm just glad I bought the dips today, especially in Tesla when it was at the 550.
Oh, you got it at 550. I was thinking about it,
All right, I
and
think
I should
Monday
have
is
did
going to
it.
be the last shopping day for these red stocks before they start going back up slowly. The ones that are down 40, 50, 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people are just panicking, man. It's just like a snowball effect.
I don't think it's panic. I think
I'm
it's
gonna sell off.
educated opportunity calls. They have to sell it. They'll take their losses just so they can get something that dropped even lower.
I think we got rid of all the quote unquote dumb money, right?
Like, look
smart
at
money's in
Tesla.
now.
It went back up to 600 earlier.
Yeah, I was watching that the whole time. I actually want Carolina Red to
You want
start
me to
talking
talk
shit
shit about Tesla? All
from
right.
now on.
Hey, it don't work when you.
It don't work.
I will say this about Tesla. I was just at Target and I saw that at this Target, I've never seen these before, but they had these charging stations specifically for
That's old. Yeah, that's old. I done seen that about 3 years ago.
Yeah, I have. This is the first time, and this was a burnt down Target. That's what I'm talking about. Like this is new for us for this area. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Is there news?
But nah, if you want me to talk junk about Tesla,
Guys, if you want to do your shopping on these red stocks, you want to do it right now, or you want to do it Monday pre-market, because I feel like the semiconductor stocks and these red stocks that are down 50% start going back up this coming week.
Yeah, I feel like that too. I feel like right now, I have till 6. So I'm trying to decide which one I want to hit.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna see if things.
It's like
pop down a
9.27% and going and still
Like
climbing.
Torchlight,
I'm
somebody
so
in
sorry
Discord
to cut you
mentioned
off.
that when it was $1.70, is like really low. Now it's back up over $2.15.
10%. What the hell's going on?
Torchlight
2%,
also.
What the fuck?
Talking about
I'm not
Sensonic?
Yeah.
What is it?
12%, 13%.
What is it now? Is it $4 yet? Is it $4 yet?
Which one are you guys talking about?
Senseonics SE.
Oh yeah, it's already 2.48 and it's
It was
expected to go
way
to
down
2.7,
today.
2.8. SENS is the stock
crazy.
ticker.
I got like 1,000 something shares. What's up?
Oh, it's 2.77. 1169. That's double lucky number. 2.8. I told you guys, this is the last
14%.
day
What the
or
fuck is
Monday
going on?
pre-market
Hey,
for you to
Tank,
get these good
what's
deals.
going on?
I just analyzed like 20 charts all at once, and they're all starting to make a gain. Tesla, Sensonics, IDEX, CCIV.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Nvidia.
those. That's crazy.
What's your favorite chart
Nvidia
so
dropped
far
to
right now?
469, and now it's already back
Yeah.
up to 498.
Yeah, that's a good price for that stock. Hey guys, I talked to Mouse earlier. He's had a really busy day, but he should be back in
Oh my god.
chat a little later.
Yo, 16% for Sensionics.
My NSPR is up 5% today. Yeah.
Inspire.
It's up 5%.
How much? By how much?
Almost 7% now. It's climbing. It's 0.78 per share right now.
I got out of that like about.
Second favorite
So what's your
chart?
second favorite chart?
I like IDEX because they did a huge dip and then recovered. I'm talking about huge dip, like 30 cents per share. Easy 11%.
So like right now, stocks that haven't
IDEX,
recovered. I think IDEX
recovered, I
still has a lot of room
think, but
to
it
move.
has room to grow in the future. Let's see. AMC is already back up again.
So what's
Oh god,
your
CCIV recovered
favorite
too. I was
unrecovered?
talking about getting at 20. It never, and now it's 24.4.
It was like at 20.50
Yeah, I never got to buy
or
it. I said I was gonna
20.6.
buy it
It
when it was
didn't
20, but
dip down to
it
that
didn't
point.
drop.
It got really close though.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, it did. It
my
hit
order didn't get filled, so I'm gonna cancel that and
20.40,
try to
but
get
yeah, not
something
below
else
20.
real
That's
quick.
the lowest it went. 20.
What are you gonna get?
That would have been a great
Maybe that's
pickup.
what,
Never mind. I'm not gonna buy anything.
Robot.
I'm not buying anything. Oh, you're cutting out.
Whoa. Yeah, Tame, I was in the same boat. I had put in a limit buy for 20.01 and never filled.
I'm not buying anything because I forgot I'm gonna be flipping Dogecoin, and I'm gonna be teaching one of my friends how to trade, and I'm gonna let them practice on one of my accounts trading Dogecoin. So I wanted that extra cash.
Nice. Great.
Eyes is back down to 5.
And Tesla recovered too. I have ONTX as well. I just have one share of that just for the meme. It's going back up a little bit.
I'm just like staring at all these charts. I'm like, what is the better play?
I wish you could put orders in for money you don't have, and it just executes the first one that goes through. That would be great. Say you have $1,000, you just put in as many orders as you can, and it only fills the first ones. Nathaniel Ankina, you could have got more NSPR earlier. I'm just waiting. Let's see, how does OCGN look?
Yeah, I
You
went
averaged
in.
up?
I averaged up on NSPR. Averaged down because I bought in at like
Let me,
$1.70 or something.
IDEX is 2.88 now. Woo. That would have been the best play today for me to buy a lot at 2.5. Because it has the most room to double compared to the other stocks. And I'm talking about double naturally.
Yeah, you should check out Carolina Red. They got music too up on YouTube.
The one stock that didn't really go up a ton today, but's already up this week is RICK. It's RCI Hospitality Holdings. I mean, it did pretty well. Like, it was already up to 72 on the 3rd. Now it's back down to like 65. Carolina Red's probably been to some of their business establishments and doesn't even know it. Sorry to call you out, Carolina Red. What?
Like the travel company?
The stock ticker
like
is
the travel
RICK.
agency RCI?
It's a hospitality holdings company. Basically, it's just a bunch of strip clubs around the United States. And they have a few restaurant sports bars chains. And they are making bank.
I was going to say it's the name of our travel
a few
agency
clubs
that
in
we
my
bought a
cities.
timeshare with.
Club Onnits, Jaguar Club. They have a lot down. They have downtown Cabaret. You go down to Texas, they have some clubs. Go up to New York, they have some clubs. It was founded in 1983, so they've been around almost as long as my wife.
They got Dream
In
Girls
New
up
York,
here.
they have a steakhouse, which is pretty good.
Yeah, they have the Diamond Cabaret here
I
in
might go
Denver.
do some due diligence tonight. I just want to double check.
You say that every week.
All right, so
yeah,
a VIP package tonight starts at $275 for one single bottle package. The most expensive
I can
package
buy a bottle
is
for a quarter of that.
$1,325 tonight, and you get $1,500 tabs on drink and food. You get a VIP table with your preferred section, complimentary admission to up to 15 prioritized seating. Okay, $132 divided by 15 people is not bad.
That's
So
not
what
bad.
you're saying is when we meet up, we're gonna go
No, we are not
to the
meeting
strip
there.
club
You can't
and
talk
blow
there,
all the
for
money we
one.
just made off of GME.
It's too loud. The music's too loud.
Damn. That's true.
I've never been to one, and I think I'm okay. I am going out tonight. We have like a thing here in the city where they do outdoor stuff. My friend they do tables,
I don't
bottle
want to
service,
sound
all
rude or
outdoors.
anything. I don't want to be that
not
guy,
a
but
strip
they
thing.
could have selected some
Music though.
pretty girls to put on their website for these packages. Kind of makes me not want to buy these packages.
Oh my god, please send me the link. I want to see it.
Yeah, put the link. Let's investigate this.
They probably
Let's
found
judge.
them on
You guys are
ugly.com.
terrible.
So I have a connection with like the strip industry and stuff. My husband is a pole dance instructor.
Hey.
And they're a pole dancer.
I'll let you boy.
Yo, that shit is hard as hell. I've tried to take a pole class. I damn near broke my ankle. It is like the most crazy ass like ab workout I've ever tried in my life. and that shit hurts your
I do
skin because
something
like your skin
similar
is
before in my
basically holding
past
you up
life.
on that pole.
No, I had a different name for my
Yeah, were you
LLC, but
Magic
I am
Tame?
on Chatterbait. What's the request? Let me check.
Oh, we got a request. Hit that like button. Diamond hands for GME. Hit that like button.
What about AMC?
Yo, hell yeah. Yo, thanks, Miko.
Yep, I'm actually about to. I have a show tonight. It's for a conference, so I'm gonna be starting to put my drag makeup. I might do it before and after.
Some warm ups here with us.
Yeah, I'm excited, but it's gonna be It's always weird to do it in front of the camera because it's just like you don't have a live audience.
All right, I put it in general chat. Take a look. Let me know your. No, I put it in tickers. Take a look. Let me know what you think about those girls on their website. One girl's in 2 pictures. She must be special there. Alright, somebody give me your credit card number so I can book this VIP tonight. Oh, what? There's a booking fee of $78 and an automatic gratuity of $238. So that's very misleading. So it says $1,500 pricing, but then when you go to checkout, it's like $1,640 something. No, this is a restaurant.
You trying to go to a strip club tonight or something?
Yeah, this is here in Minneapolis.
Steakhouse.
Man, I hate
breakfast
strip
buffet
clubs.
is only $10. I'm just gonna do the buffet for
Yeah.
$10. I'm not getting VIP.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, they have this. They have this here. It's Rick's Cabaret here in downtown Minneapolis. Yeah, and those girls are not very flattering.
I mean, I'm gonna. The girls there look way better than the girls on the website. That's all I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah, like the angles that they took, like it's just I do burlesque as well, and there's certain angles that you do, and whoever was the
on this one girl,
photographer
you can
just
almost
was
see her camel
did
token.
not take flattering angles.
He wanted to show.
Oh, I just ate.
rawness,
God.
bro. Like you could smell the picture.
Let me see this. They gotta keep it real. Like it's gotta.
I don't
be
know if I
legit.
want to smell that because anyway.
I mean, yo, if it's too
Where
like,
did you
if
post
it's too
that at?
good looking, it's too good to be
Let
true.
me
so
ask them
this
if
is
they want
almost
to
like
come on the YouTube
a
live.
bit of reality.
I put the link in tickers.
Where did you see that at?
No, why? I can mute it for a second.
Are we off of YouTube? Oh my god.
But yeah, the girl
No,
on
no,
the
no, I'm just
second
wondering.
from bottom on the left.
No, 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 no.
Oh, they don't have their website, like the coding right either. I see the PHP. They're trying to put the images in those templates, but it's not in there. Let me send them the right code so they can fix this real quick.
Oh yeah, I
so
see
my
that
shares
too.
Can go up. Dude, oh, every image is
Not
out
sure
of the
if this is
PHP
a
on
great
the
investment strategy.
every image on the website.
Yeah, we should post some people on the YouTube are trying to figure out what the hell we're talking about.
No,
so
you can't
yeah,
post. You
I'll
can
see if
post
I'll
it in
post
chat.
it in
It
the
might
chat.
get deleted on.
Are
by
we
YouTube,
allowed
though.
to? Should we do that? No.
I mean, it might automatically be. The one I'm looking at is not a steakhouse.
But it's a steakhouse.
It's a downtown cabaret. Oh, let
All right,
me go to the
I
gallery
posted it.
page. This
So
will be good.
yeah, it's the
God, it's
DT
loading
Cabaret.
So slow. Oh my God! Look how round and juicy this burger is. Oh boy. Why is the bacon brown like this? Though? That's a little bit weird. Let me.
Wow, it does load really slow. We're probably gonna crash their website.
Why is their
with more
website
traffic
so
than they've
slow?
had ever.
He's so true too.
Oh, I
like
like
this,
this first
everybody's
picture.
on the website is gonna fucking crash it.
You can totally tell that they stage all those
I
photos
don't
too.
like these tacos look a little bit like they're missing some meat, some toppings. Garlic bread. Who wants to eat garlic bread at a strip club?
Right?
Hey,
The hell?
This guy looks so. Oh my god! Actually, this guy looks so happy. They messed up on one of their pictures. Like this is an 18+ website, and you can clearly see the woman's breast sticking out in the fourth picture. Oh, this guy's in multiple pictures. He looks like he's having a great time.
Yeah, that's got to be an actor. That shit staged.
Hey, the first strip club I ever went to was when I lived back in Jersey, and it was where they like where the one was from The Sopranos, the Bada Bing in Secaucus. This one looks
It's
much
the same
nicer
two guys in
than
every
that one.
picture. What is this? I like how they blur out the $1 bill that's being tipped as well. That's pretty cool. Man, they should have just bought some stock photos. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a free cover pass that you can print. Oh, this one's for Minneapolis. What? I'm in the wrong city. That's why the girls don't look that good.
Are those all supposed to be like?
What you trying to say about Minnesota girls? It's cold here. They preserve their skin a lot better. Like when I went down.
Oh wow, they feed you
south,
burgers in
I was like,
Minneapolis one?
ooh, no, I'm not used to y'all.
Nobody's wearing face masks in these videos either.
Yeah.
All right, look at Club Honest.
It's probably
of
because this
Charlotte.
was
That's good.
pre-COVID.
All right.
Yo, y'all see like in the bar photos and gallery, there's like books above the bar.
Okay, so I looked in
Is
my
that what
city.
that
They
is?
actually
Like, who
wearing
else
face
reading
masks in their
books
photos. I
at the
put it in
strip
the
club?
news channel. It's the very last one on it. You should look there. Oh, it's a little bit cheaper too. For what? Single bottles twice the amount. They want you to buy 3 bottles. That's why. 14 people, $950. That's a little bit cheaper for 14 people. Just show me pictures of the food. So the pictures are way higher resolution in this city, but I'm not seeing any food. Oh, there it goes. Like the food is blurry. Why do y'all want to see blurry food? Oh my god, the burger looks like crap here in the picture. And the fries look overcooked. So it's good. They have room for improvement. Alright, so anybody in North Carolina want to do some due diligence tonight?
Somebody volunteers
we need
tribute.
somebody that
Let
likes
us know
to
how
eat
the strip
wings,
club
somebody
goes.
that likes to eat burgers, so that we can test the different foods.
Down.
Oh yeah.
I totally would, but I'm like 3 hours away from there, and I'm still.
Yeah, I would hate for you to drive 3 hours
alright.
and then wait in
I
line
guess-
for
I
another
guess I'll
3
go.
hours.
And then see some beautiful women
That's what you
topless.
think.
Wait in line? Oh, we ain't waiting in line. Hell no. They gonna say, "Oh, damn, that's AZ backpack." Ah, damn.
Yeah, I'm just drive 3 hours right quick
Oh,
to have
today's
some
Freaky
subpar
Friday.
wings and see
It's a
some
$5
subpar
drink
women.
special.
Sounds like a plan.
Doors open at 7 p.m. Full kitchen
Hey.
until 4:30 a.m. This club is open until 4:30 in the morning. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need a DD to drive me 3 hours back so I can go to work at 8 o'clock
You
tomorrow
don't have a
morning.
car that can drive you? We're gonna be having this conversation in 10 years. People are gonna be like, "Oh, your car doesn't drive you."
If my 93 Wrangler could drive me somewhere, that'd be dope.
But yeah, dude, this is why their stock price went up. I tried to tell people when I first saw this pattern, their stock was like $30. I was like, this place is the only place open until 4 o'clock in the morning. Everywhere else has to close by 8, 9 o'clock. They've somehow beat the system, and they're getting all the customers. Their parking lot all the way full, and the parking lot for the business across the street from them is all the way full. So they are bringing in customers. And every time you convert your money, like if you have a $100 bill and you want $1 bill, it's like they give you 92 $1 bills for every $100. So they're earning like 10% just to exchange the money. You guys want me to call them live on YouTube and ask them if they take Dogecoin?
That's not a bad deal.
All right, let's do it.
Do it.
I'm freaking
That's
weak.
dope.
All right,
Let's do
listen
it.
in on the YouTube so you can hear it.
He said Dogecoin. Oh my god.
I'm gonna call them real
The
quick
shit
and
you say, man, that's
1 second.
funny. I only have one stock that is up right now. Everything else is down.
All right, I'm gonna put the call. You cannot hear it here. You have to listen on the YouTube. All right. Let me know when you're on the YouTube.
I'm on.
Good.
Wait, I'm going.
All right. I'm gonna call them. 3, 2.
We're good to go.
Don't say anything for like 5 minutes. Here it goes. I don't think they're gonna answer. I'll probably have to call them at 7 o'clock.
What's happening?
Thank you for calling
What's going on?
the premier urban adult
Nobody
destination
answered. I'm
in the
sorry.
Southeast. We offer party packages for
Alright, you guys can talk now.
Boo!
Yeah, that works out on YouTube.
Who else should I call? Anybody want me to
Selling
call
out all my
stream?
stock.
No
Hey,
adult
call
clubs. They're not
Jaguars.
open until 7.
Hey, call
Wait, what are you guys
why?
doing?
Call a pizza place. Because I love pizza.
Yeah, it's for research, not for like a prank call.
We're doing stock research.
Oh.
Stay with us, Izzy.
Oh
What's
my
going
god.
on?
Oh, their food's pretty
Call
cheap
up
at
your
Club
local
Onyx. If you want
AMC.
pizza rolls, it's only $6, and you get free marinara sauce.
I just can't take any food seriously at a strip joint. I don't know.
I'm like, what? Pizza
Wait.
rolls.
You can buy chicken wing. You can buy chicken
$6.
wing.
I could buy a
30.
whole
You
damn
can buy
bag.
25 chicken wings for $30. And
Oh hell no!
That's
if
fucked
you
up.
want a lettuce salad with
That's
Parmesan
fucked up.
cheese
I charge
and Caesar
$22.
salad dressing,
Damn.
it's $8.50. Dude, they got around the COVID lockdown. They got around the lockdown by saying that they're a restaurant
That's cheap.
Waffle House. That's their permit.
Interesting.
Ooh, I forgot I had waffles here. Ooh.
Hungry. I've eaten all day. You guys need to chill with the food talk.
Bro, I haven't eaten or drinking
All right,
anything.
I'm gonna call
all
GameStop
day.
and
I've
ask
just
if they
been
have
laying
any
in this bed
PS5s
all
in
day.
stock.
All day.
Oh my god,
Do
I
it.
hopped on last night. Wait, what's going on?
You gotta call
Do it,
them and just
Dad.
say, when is the squeeze gonna squoze?
When's the squeeze gonna squoze?
All right,
I
listen.
mean,
Quiet for a
GameStop would
second.
know, right?
I'm gonna.
Yo, they hate that, yo.
Quiet for a second. I'm gonna call
Insider
GameStop. Here it
trading.
goes. All right, the phone is ringing.
Thank you for calling GameStop, where we have the best selection and deals on video games, consoles, and collectibles. In an effort to ensure the safety of our guests and associates, GameStop now offers the convenience of delivery at door for orders placed online to be picked up at your local store. Want to know more? Press
Okay,
1 now to
number
speak
one.
to an associate or check out our current specials by visiting GameStop.
Phone's ringing. It's taking a while for the answer. 1 second.
All store associates are currently busy
All right,
assisting
all store
other
associates
customers.
are busy
Please
helping
try back
customers.
again
That's
in
great.
a few
It means
minutes.
their store is busy today.
That's a fucking lie.
That was the real GameStop, Ronald AMS. They're really busy helping customers.
Dude, the more they sell, the more the price goes
Let's
up,
see,
man. I'm happy that
Who
they're
else should
busy
I
for
call?
once.
What business? They're not open. AMC's not open here.
Call AMC, literally. I think there are some in the US. There has to be like some of them that are open. Like probably in Texas or I don't know, somewhere. You would call them and be like, I have 15 shares, so basically I'm gonna come in and just watch a movie for free.
Alright, so, alright, here it goes. I'm about to call AMC and ask them, what movies.
Thank you for calling AMC Theaters. Please note, due to high call volume,
I did not recognize
I'm
that as a
transferring
valid
to a
entry.
person. Thank you for
Wait while I transfer your call.
Ring a ding ding. Just being patient.
Thanks for your patience. We are either assisting other guests or you have reached us after hours. If you are calling regarding a
Wow,
refund for an
all of these
upcoming
stores are
performance,
super busy and
please
cannot
visit
answer the
online
phone. Let me call Walmart customer support. I bet they won't answer either. Oh my god. Alright, you guys can talk on the Discord. They're not answering their phones.
Dude, I can't lie, man. I'm gonna have to pull out of my GMC and AMC shares, man. This customer service is kind of shitty.
Hey, real quick, guys. On TD Ameritrade, how do I see my total return? My total gain on TD Ameritrade on a stock.
What was your question?
On TD Ameritrade, I'm trying to figure out what my total, like where to find my total amount I've won or total amount I've lost.
If you go to my account, you click on my account, it'll show you positions. If you click on the positions, it'll show you all of your positions that you have combined through all accounts, if you have them combined. And then to the right, there's two gains. There's a gain and a percentage gain and a total dollar gain.
Okay, I see days gain. I'm assuming that's just the day. And then I see gains gain. Okay, so gains gain is the percentage that you either won or you're lost or whatever, the total amount.
Yeah, that should reflect your total gains.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I just checked my mailbox. I think my chiropractor has a good marketing team. On the very front, it says, "We would love to see you back." And the picture is a woman without her shirt, facing the other way. At first I was... at first I was like, what the fuck is this? Who wants to see me back? And I turned it over, it's from my chiropractor. And it's a reminder that I have not been in about 6 months as well. I've just been stretching more, doing yoga, so that's how I've been making my back improve.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna jump off for a bit, eat some food, get some water. I need to get out of this bed. I feel all dizzy.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, guys.
Later, man.
I have to go.
That's alright, we'll
forever.
remember you in our hearts
I'm
and
never gonna come
minds
back.
until we get Alzheimer's.
Just make sure to never sell your GME. Just hold it if you're not coming back.
I don't even have GME anymore. I feel like crying.
I thought you bought back in.
Yeah, I was gonna get back in, but I just couldn't seem to find a good spot. But I'm gonna see next week, and I'm gonna kind of go off that.
Dude, don't worry about it. GME's going to $10 next week, so we're all gonna get in, become rich.
Hey,
100% guaranteed. Suicide is a potential option.
it's crazy about GME is the fact that, I mean, in order to really see the squeeze, you know, if it stays controlled like this, nobody's really gonna know when the squeeze is happening because all this information that's coming out as far as the
That's what I'm
short set.
saying. I hate what it was doing today because I hate when it tries to act like a kind of like a normal stock because then it's like you don't understand it at all. You can't really get a grasp on it. I love when it just goes from 120 to 140 every fucking 5 minutes. It's so much easier to
You guys are
understand.
addicted to like the high of that.
I want to fucking go 137, 133, 140. Like that shit's just so annoying.
So you just gotta think about it this way: as long as it's closing higher than before, because like they're always trying to push the price down, right? But if they can't break whatever they have right now, it just means that there's nothing they can do, right? They're selling as much as they can to bring the price down, but if they can't bring it any lower, it means that there aren't enough shares that sell, right? So it's getting better, right? If you think about it that way.
Yeah, but like I'm just afraid that it's gonna get to a point where people don't want to buy $170 a share. You know what I'm saying? If we keep just making it $10 above what it was.
I feel like just growth over time helps a lot because people who are look at this stuff like on Robinhood really look at like the days and not really like the minutes like we do.
I look at the days.
Because like yeah,
I
we
feel
gotta
like
remember. Continue. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying I feel like you get a better feel for what the stock is doing if you're zooming out and seeing the big picture.
But I think like
Yeah.
the main thing with GME that like was the reason why it did the thing that it did last time was because it was like going from like 270 to like 330 in like a span of 10 to 15 minutes back to when it was at like kind of like its prime. And so like, you know, people who didn't know anything about the stock market would just throw their money in it and just like, you know, just YOLO it. But I don't think that they're gonna like now that it's kind of like, you know, doing this little zigzag thing. I don't know.
People will
I
when
just hope
it
it goes back
pops.
down to $40 again before the 19th.
Oh my god, seriously, I would buy so much.
We would have to do this all over again. We would have to rally everybody up, rally all the investors, because like to get back to $40, are the big players who helped us out this time around would have to sell out again, and then it would be the entire process of getting them to get back in, so we can have the volume we need and stuff.
To be honest with you, I think we would have a better chance of it going down to 40 again and then bumping it back up.
Even if
Just
it goes
because
to
it's already
like
happened.
80, 85, 90.
Yeah,
Well, if
I'm
it
also
goes
looking
there, I
for it.
think it's just going to keep going. It's just going to keep breaking.
Okay, how about this? How about we sell all of our GameStop shares, everyone across the board, and then we'll
Hell
come
no.
back in
Hell
I'm
no.
not selling
You
for a
realize
loss.
people already
No.
have those
Hell
orders to
no.
buy.
I don't actualize losses here.
Suicide.
I'm in the green, but nope.
Come
How
on,
about
guys.
this?
I
I'll
did it.
sell all of my AMC shares.
Do
How
it with
about
me.
that? I'll sell you all of my gold. Anybody want to buy my gold?
Don't bring AMC into this.
I'll sell you my wife's wedding. I'll sell the wedding rings as well. I don't care. It's not made out of Bitcoin.
Is it in jewelry? Oh, I was
I bet you
I
some
will buy
people are
all of
gonna
your
get wedding
gold
rings
once it
with
comes in
Bitcoin
crayon form.
addresses engraved on them in the future.
Crayon.
only if you personally smelt all the gold jewelry into a bar.
That's the way, man. One day it could be worth
Yeah, but that's still
50K. The
only
next
double.
day it could be worth
A lot of
100K.
stocks double in a day.
I think I'm going to change my profile picture.
But yeah, guys, keep an eye out. Get your orders in today or Monday pre-market, that's going to be like some of the last opportunities to grab before some stocks start going back up.
You guys, not financial advice, but what if we all put a put in for March 19th on GME? Sounds good.
We're not moving as a unit. Everyone is an individual.
I was just making a joke.
And because I'm not talking to SEC.
I'm just clarifying because we're still on YouTube.
But even if we're not on YouTube, the SEC will listen to all the audio and stuff. So if you try to encourage people to do something together, you have to start off with "It's a joke."
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm SEC official, so it's all good. Don't worry about it.
I love it. Hey, as a joke, what if we all just put in an option call on GME on March 19th?
How much do those cost?
For $90,000.
You guys want to say bye to your YouTube before I close it off?
Bye, y'all.
What,
See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye forever.
Bye, YouTube.
This is the SEC official, and I'm monitoring this, so don't buy GameStop or I'll make you go to jail.
See y'all.